Good morning, everybody. Open YouTube, controlled F Siege, no results. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. It's a new mode in Space Marines, dude. What up, Margo? What up, Trindle? Yo, good morning. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, that feels good. What up, Pineapple? Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Good morning, Lucas. Yo. Gonna do a little bit of HG2. Maybe patch today. We'll see. And then we'll head back over to Space Marines 2. Yo. Boom, boom. All right. And then let me do the stream admin stuff. All right. Stream admin stuff. /pin.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, a kid named Retro. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in, dude. First sub of the month, I guess. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Very kind, very kind. New SM2 video on siege mode. All right, and then let me do a little at everyone. We live. Patch day for HD2? Question mark. More SM2 later. Link. Gotta do a quick little thumbnail for the YouTube live stream. Where are we diving today? Hi, Mabel. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Do you know there... I don't know for sure if there's a patch today. I put question marks because I don't know. It's possible there is. It's Tuesday. Tuesday is typically their patch day, but they don't patch on every Tuesday. Especially if they know there's a big patch coming, they tend to hold off and then save those fixes or things for the bigger patch, right? I'm not sure. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. All right, where are we gonna dive? I mean, is the Jet Brigade still around? Or the Jet Brigade gone? I don't see them at all. Damn, they really were limited time. Upper middle? Well, I know they're there, but like, are they actually attacking anywhere? I know that's their home planet, Quinn. I'm just, are they actually playing? Are they actually playing somewhere? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any planets with them, because it's not this planet, right? No. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised they took him out already. That's kind of crazy, actually. Actually, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Yo, what up, Broken? How are you, dude? I had a stupendously busy day off. You gotta love it when your day offs don't actually feel like day offs. But it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe we'll just do bots. I feel like bots. We haven't done much bots lately, so I'm kind of done for it. I'm kind of down for it. Let's do little bots. How did the MO get done already? I have no idea. I missed it because of my day off. I'm guessing you guys did it? Did you got enough defenses? I think they're planning incendiary suicide jet brigade. Why you say that? Oh. You're a planet, Moople. Yo, what up? No, you're a planet. Luna! Luna! I know where Luna is. The grenade launcher was insanely effective against the Jet Hawks, for sure. Oh, yeah. It seemed like explosives were, like, going through the Hulk. And, MO done. Yeah, I can see that. I'm asking how it was finished. Yeah, it seemed like explosives were going through the Hulk and, like, hitting their jetpack. So, like, explosive even from the front plate were killing, which is kind of crazy. Wheels! First tier 3 of the month. Wheels with the tier 3, 10 months. Welcome back, Wheels. Extreme support. We're on our last month of the Partner Plus to renew it. So thank you for the +6, brother. I appreciate you very much. Ooh. What up, JS Newcomb? What are the odds seeing bots attacking megacities this week? I think we're really close. I mean, they did the bug megacities and the Illuminate megacities back to back really fast. So I wouldn't be surprised to see bots pretty fast. God damn, we got one more month of this shit. Yeah. God damn it, Twitch. Thanks, Wheels. Appreciate you, dude. It's a jetpack peeks over the head? Probably. Oh, we get a 4th of July themed war bond. Probably not. But we'll see. I think the next war bond, what did we say that it most likely would be? I can't remember what week we thought it was going to be. I thought we thought it was the 24th would be 6 weeks. Right? What was the last release date? The last release date was like what? The 19th? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. Was it the 12th? I can't remember. Was it the 19th or 12th? Because if it's the 19th, it would be the 31st. And I think we thought it was the 24th. I think that makes sense. Because I was like, oof, it's missing the Destiny release week. Old friend picked up HG2 again. Told him all he missed after the tournament. Oh my god, that's a lot. Did you like sit him down for 30 minutes? There's a lot that happened. Personally, I think bots going to be quite easy in megacities since there's like tons of places to hide from bullets. Probably. Yeah. Bugs, I think, stayed pretty strong in megacities. Illuminate, I think, stayed pretty easy. I mean, it depends on how many Seif they spawn. That's mostly it. The more Seif they spawn, the easier the mission gets. Got the $400 I lost from days back. Got refunded from bank. Let's fucking go, Dizu. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your credit card getting stolen. Or losing it? Either one. Regardless. That sucks. But I'm glad it all worked out. That's sick. Can't wait to unsub. Oh my god, Vada. It's all good, dude. You don't have to. It's all good, man. So yeah, yesterday was a busy day. Lots of stuff during the day off, and then I went to the bank and was doing bank stuff. I met a really nice guy at the bank, though. Like, I had a genuinely great time at the bank. Like, it sucks to go to the bank, but dude, I met a guy who's like around my age, and he's from Jamaica, and he was so nice. I just had a nice conversation with him. We were talking about my work. We were talking about his work. He said I looked like that guy Alonso that plays football over in Europe. I can't remember what team he plays for. You guys kiss? Honestly? Kiss a homie, dude. He was nice. He was great. It was just a really nice thing. And then he taught me a lot of stuff I didn't know. So, good job, TD. Not sponsored.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, he was a delight.
Maple smile.
Yo, Jam! How you doing? How's Arwen? How you doing? We'll do that maybe? I don't know. We got that already on. I think we're good to go. Hi, Cap. Good morning. Or good evening. Let's get most of the Discord chat shared more training missions today. That's a lot. That's a lot, Midnight. It's hot over here. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot over here too. Hi, Luna. Go take your seat. You're late for work. Well, I forgot to do the poll over on YouTube. I'll do it after this. Arwen's grumpy as ever. Thank you, Midnight.
Choo choo.
What up, Evil Eye Monster? Yo. Did I bring anything to kill this thing? No, I'll just hellbomb it. I don't even think there's enemies near it. What you do it? What you got? You got a 500? What you trying to shoot it? Oh no. What level is this guy? He's level 50. That makes sense. That's level 50 behavior. Man just tried to shoot the eye. I mean, to be fair, I definitely tried that the first time I saw it. Any break from HG2? Kill some Xenos right now? Yeah, I really enjoyed my little break from HG2. I went back, what was it? Yeah, no, it was on Sunday. We came back and played some Helldivers, and that felt good, man. People, take breaks. It's good. Makes you come back to HG2 and feel even better.
You look like Xabi Alonso.
Yes.
Coach of Real Madrid.
Yes, that's what I know. He said Alonso. I just remember the last name because I think of the race car driver. Yeah, he showed me pictures and I was like, my chat tells me I look like him all the time. And another person, Andrew Santino, also obviously Ewan McGregor. Hi Luna, what are you doing up here? It's a little early for this. Usually you're like sleepy. What are you doing, Lou? I'll try and make room for you. But I still have my food up here because, like, you're early. What, do you want to sit on my lap? You being lap cat right now? Maple tells us to get breaks. Also, Maple working on his day off. It is what it is, man. You gotta do what you gotta do to make your dreams come true. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta work on your day off, you know? Hopefully, I can get it all sorted so then I don't have to work on my day off. It's just a really busy... It's a really busy time. We also have a sponsorship tomorrow. It's for a suicide prevention like charity. We'll talk about more tomorrow, but we have some like donation goals and stuff like that. They're mostly going to be like gameplay focused, but I don't know. So if you guys have like any recommendations for donation goals, let me know. But I thought like baby facing, shaving off the entire beard, potato mode in game, reverse controls, Helldiver's mission without firing a bullet. You know, things like that. They gave a discount to the anniversary edition holders. The new... Yeah, I saw that, yeah. 10K, I get a HD2 tattoo. I really don't want a tattoo, so I'm going to avoid that one. Melee only dive. That would basically be the no shooting a bullet. Yep. UGL is pretty OP with the supply backpack. Yep. You don't even need the supply backpack. It has so much ammo. Like, I've dove with it dozens of times, and I literally don't even think you need the supply backpack. Its ammo economy is so good. Played some SM2 because I forgot how fun it was. Nice. Yeah, it's fun, man. Like, it's not like a super long-term game. Like, I never see myself playing SM2 for more than, like, a week or so. Unless of some, like, this drops campaign will probably cause me to play more, but... like, it's just a fun game to drop into, play for a bit, and then jump out of. If you overstay your welcome, you'll start to see, like, there's just not enough variety in the game, but it's really fun. And I think HG2 is, like, kind of similar to that, but it's just at a faster cadence of, like, updates, which is nice. It's big from the ammo crate. Yeah, you get 20 rounds when you pick up one yellow box. Like, holy shit. That's insane ammo economy. That's insane ammo economy. Like, that is so good. Most weapons you get, like, at best, like 1/5 to 1/6 of your ammo. Key giveaways at milestones. Potato mode operation. Get a piercing IRL. No game sound. Headphones off. Ooh. I'm down for a lot of those. Look at those mine. The key giveaway is interesting. I don't have any keys on me to give away, but we could find something maybe. I'll be honest, I don't know really what to put as the numeric values for the donation goals. Because it's been so long since I've done like a charity stream. Reach out to your HDCM contact and ask for a couple. I've never been interested in doing that. So, I'm not sure how successful it would be. Turn HUD off. Ooh, HUD off would be fun. Do entire operation with HUD off. My problem is C2. Now textures are slow to load in. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw TU2 came out and it's popping off. Like a lot of people are playing right now. Even though it had that massive review bomb over on Steam, it seems like it has unfazed the game's population. Classic game activists over on Steam. Yeah, I hear the TU update's quite good. Two new monsters. I hear the new fight's pretty sick. I heard the new armor for the underwater homie is like good bow territory, so I have to go get it myself. Didn't know you play WoW? Oh, I love WoW. Yeah, I have like 150 hours or so maybe? Maybe a little less than that, 120. Yeah, we grinded it on release. I still haven't killed Archtemper Raidao though. Killed Zosiush though. Patch day, maybe. Dunno. Dunno. It's great. I like it. Just optimization. Yeah. It's one of those games where it's like, it's such a good game. It just, I have two issues with it. The co-op experience is still like super lacking. They need to improve that shit. And then the optimization for the game is still like, oof, what the hell? It's like, it's a nice looking game. It's just, it shouldn't be running that poorly. It really shouldn't. Surprisingly chill hell dive. I think it's because we're at the edge of the map, so we're stopping some ons. I was fighting Leggy, new water bomb shit at 30-40 FPS at times. It's crazy. Was that the first time? Because Monster Hunter has like a texture streaming issue where the first time you ever encounter certain textures, they like stutter your game like real hard. And it's just like, in general, like not a pleasant experience. But the next time you go through and do that, it'll run much better. It's the pre-comp sucks. That's what pre-comp shaders is supposed to handle, but they don't always. They miss shit. Yo! Fua time. Is that how I pronounce that? Thank you so much for becoming a channel member over on YouTube. Thank you for the support on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. But I've sent it. Cat. That is in fact a cat. Use the same engine as Silent Hill. The inner game open world is not good for the engine. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to optimize efficiently, probably. I don't expect it to be super fast. I'm sure it'll take time for them to do. I gained like 20 to 25 FPS, so much smoother. To you? Pretty happy with it now. Really? You gained performance increase with TU? That's good. Oh yeah. I didn't hear about any like performance increases, so you're the first. Archray is coming back next week. Wait, Archray left? I didn't even know that. I didn't know it left. Going to concurrent? Happy Canada. Oh, I forgot it's Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. It was an event quest? Yeah, but like, don't event quests like to stay for a while? I guess it did stay for a while, but it's like FOMO. Bleh. It felt good at the start, like better performance, but before I played, I felt like it was getting worse. Damn, alright. The more you played, the felt worse. That's crazy. Unfortunate. Another challenge could be like try level 10 mission solo. That was not a recommended. We've already done those, but if people wanted to see that, we could. Yeah. After stream today, I have to basically set up the donation goals and stuff like that. We'll see what I do. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, tomorrow's the charity stream. It'll be like 4 to 6 hours, something like that. Periodically, they have some like videos for me to watch from this organization as part of the sponsorship. Yeah, it's nice supporting a cause. Team challenge, no sentries, no orbital barrages. So just eagles, eagles, and more eagles? Damn, what the fuck? That guy got super accurate there. It will give negative view bound on Steam while my PC ran... I lock at 35 in game, ran fine for me. You lock at 35 frames? That's probably why you gave it such a good review. A lot of people nowadays on like, you know, decent hardware expect decent performance. But yeah, you log in your FPS 35, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't think the game has any problem doing 35 FPS. The game more or less has problems going over like, I'd say 60 FPS. It's becomes kind of a nightmare. I almost didn't pick up my samples, bro. Oh no, the guy died with samples all the way over there. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Well, all good. I know my comp will blow up if I ran any higher. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm just surprised you want to play the game at 35 FPS. That's crazy to me. I have like a bare minimum of 60. 3088 gigabyte laptop GPU, average 4550 on performance, medium settings. It's shitty, but playable is fine. That's actually not bad for a laptop. What is this song? Alright. Pre-2, the game ran like shit, man. People keep blaming Denuvo, but like Doom Dark Ages ran good. Yeah, I mean, Denuvo is a thing and it will hurt performance, but it typically only hurts performance on like lower end computers that have like not modern CPUs, like really low core counts and stuff. Because what Denuvo is like an anti-piracy, and it typically just sits on the CPU and runs. And it doesn't do a ton, but it does affect performance if you like lack cores or like speed of cores, right? Some games, they turn it off eventually because it's like not worth it anymore. So I think there's a lot of copium in the Monster Hunter universe that like, hey, maybe they'll disable it eventually, and that'll help out some people. I didn't even expect like 100 or anything. I just want a stable 50, 60. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. Yeah, and I think that's why people are like, you know, unhappy with Wilds, and I think that's totally okay. There's a lot of hardware out there that doesn't play very well on it. Absolutely.
Surprise, motherfucker.
From Germany with love.
Fricadelli, thank you. Appreciate the 8 months Prime. Welcome back. Cut back to Wilds this update, and I did not miss the Artesian weapon gamble. I like the idea of the artisan weapons, but I don't know, man. It's a weird position to be in for that game. I kind of wish they just like allowed you to modify existing weapons rather than have its own weapon class that is like fully Gamba. You know what I mean? Like, I would have rather a little bit of Gamba on the existing weapons. I think that would have, like, artesian parts on existing weapons. So you, like, invest in one. Because I feel like it's, like, underutilizing the rest of the game's weapons really hard. Which is kind of disappointing. Even the 5090, you can't break above 90 with the texture pack. Yeah, and it's not even the 5090's fault. It's CPU. It's a CPU limited situation. Your GPU just hangs out, says what up. Oh, Tiny here. As a GL main, it's pretty happy with the GL. Oh, sorry, Gunlance. He's talking about Gunlance. Any major orders yet? Nothing yet. What are these songs? Annie has added them to the playlist. Stupid Boy Ronnie Radke. These are some interesting songs, man. Artesian weapons? Yeah, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. 800X3D is still enough then, I guess? No. It's like, it's CPU limited, but it's also like engine limited, I guess. Would be the correct phrase. Like, the game is not engaging the CPU enough to stop it from being CPU limited. So, you would need an even... In the current context, you would need an even faster CPU to really take advantage of it. But the texture pack does look good, but the texture pack only loads more into VRAM, it doesn't actually create a bigger load. That's something that sometimes is like forgotten in CPU settings or GPU settings. So you'll never really lose performance if you increase texture quality. Or you shouldn't with modern GPUs. The texture streaming is so fast that it shouldn't do anything. As long as you meet the requirements of VRAM, literally it'll just be a texture increase. Like it'll just look better, right? Now, there could be some texture streaming issues from time to time, depending if the game like is optimized for that. And Monster Hunter Wilds has a texture streaming issue, which is another reason why performance is kind of bad. It doesn't do texture streaming very well. And to go back to the point of someone was saying like it's a single player like linear story kind of engine, or that's where it's like mostly been used. So it doesn't seem to handle like big wide open map texture streaming super well. There's like problems with it. So another issue that they hopefully can resolve. Tried to level my Vanguard and Space Marines. Rough, people kept leaving as soon as they were downed. Yeah, the short fuses on random teammates sucks. No doubt. Kind of sucks. Yesterday I was like, oh man, I want to do the upgrades for my my streaming setup. Because I'm planning on buying 2 new webcams. One for me, one from Luna. I'm planning on... Yo. Oh, that's the wrong push to key. Yo. What up, gamers?
That was good.
Hi, Annie.
So we got the Warmonger over here and some guy who's at the Blue Man group. Dom, my buddy.
Yo, what up? The Blue Man
To
group.
evacuate because the last round was such a shit show. Yeah, had to be there to believe it. They threw a 380 on the objective and 3 Striders were past the gates.
Damn.
Hurling the gates of heaven. Oh, it's worse. I was sitting in the anti-tank and I reinforced one guy. He lands on top of me. He lands on top of me. On top of me.
Oh my
Not even
god.
apologize. I can understand it was a mistake. But if you don't apologize, you know, it's like, oh, okay, cool.
Fuck.
By the way, this is all from the same guy.
Oh, dude. He's griefing.
Can't even. And somehow he won. That's the scary
Hell yeah.
part. No, hell yeah. I wish it was
Hey, in adverse conditions, you still won. I love that. On HG2? Yeah, we're going to do a little HG2 today, then we'll move over to SM2. It took me a really long time to get like 15 hard mode helmet on Space Marines. It's so bad. I'm so bad at the game. Dude, 15 hard mode is hard. Don't sweat it. It's hard. Especially if you don't have like a set team. If you're just doing it with randoms, that's tough, man. That's not easy.
Alright, that's good enough.
Don't sell yourself short. It's not an easy
It's
experience.
evacuate, by the way. It's evacuate, not eradicate. I have to legally specify that.
I'll get my lawyer to read the text. I like this guy. He's funny. Are you today? I'm good. How are you, sweetie? Or are you asking Cronus? I don't want to overstep on your conversation. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten around to playing against the new Night Rain boss. How is it?
Alright, let's do this.
I was hoping to do it with Blank yesterday, but didn't get around to it. Was too busy, and he was busy later in the day. My left ribcage hurts a bit. Wait, what happened,
Shit,
Danny?
around the armor. Whatever.
You ever see the Darth Maul Centaur? I'm not sure. I enjoy this more than Gaming Jaw or Ma. Yeah, I hear the boss is pretty good. We're talking about the, what's his name? I forget what his name is. The Horseman. Apparently he's pretty cool. He's got some cool moves.
You know, I didn't think we have this much time.
Not too tough.
Anyone got any cigarettes? Anyone got any stories? I had a ham sandwich this morning, so, you know, that's my bit.
I love a good ham sandwich. You put anything on it or just ham? Ham and mustard?
No, man, you gotta put ham, egg, you know, a little bit of tomato. Go's got mayo. Some people got a problem with mayo. I don't have a fucking problem with mayo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a free 380 because the DSM, the DSS, yeah.
DSM. Mm-hmm. Easier solo than third
Yeah,
person?
I don't know where the
Really?
DSS
I'm not surprised. He has a lot of like
This
AoE
time,
attacks, I
hey.
guess.
380s, yeah. I'll go for that.
Thorax doing the spear. He's doing the spear. Oh my god, a random patrol walking from outside the map? Oh my god, if only that was more of a thing. Guys AFK. Yeah, the mad slashing and like random switching targets hard to dodge. Yeah, I can imagine. So it makes it somewhat predictable. You just like learn his attacks and you're good to go. Oh! Okay, I thought that was eventually going to happen with my rocket sentries, so I guess I'm not too surprised. He got hacked. Got hacked by a robot. Everybody's so busy they can't revive me.
Ready going in, 500K going
What
in.
up, Aussie Man Teo? How did that show go, dude? How'd that go, buddy?
Watch out, T4.
Getting an Emmy? Helmet from the SM2 drops looks so dope. Oh yeah, it's great, huh? Did it a while ago. It's just going on TV. I know. Are you getting an Emmy? Oh. Is that really that close? Oh, someone threw it like way. Wait, one of them is like way closer than the other. Huh? When and what channel? That's a good question. We gotta go watch Teo on TV. I'm gonna go worst actor skill. Word. Nah, dude. You're gonna do great. You're the Teo. LeMayo. Channel 31. Damn. It's a low number. You know, Australian antenna. Huh? You guys still have antennas on top of your TVs? You know, Channel 31 is the charity channel. Why is it the charity channel? Is it mostly for, like, charity? Or is it only where charity case TV shows go? It's for low budget stuff? Ah. Gotcha. Bros, that's cool. Gotta start somewhere, you know? Only budget I think we had was me buying Adobe stock images. And they're probably like, do you really need to use that picture? That's like $5. Oh my god.
Ready going in, 380 going in, 380 going in.
Have you made your Platinum Plus gold? Thanks, Percy. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it was close, but I think some resubs over the day off pushed us over, and I was like, oh. Because I ended stream yesterday. That's why I did like a super long stream, because I was like, oh man, I'll push for it. I'll push for it. I was like, ah, we didn't get it. It's all good. Does Twitch finally pay you now? They definitely pay me. Does dropship dealing damage to carry units now? It always has, but it mostly just kills tier 1 bots. It does some amount of damage to Devastators, and then can sometimes like bug out like Hulks, essentially. But the best way to kill a dropship would be like the spear, because the spear does a lot of damage and it cracks it in half, so anything attached to that dropship dies immediately. The recoils used to be able to do that to the body, but they like took that ability away from it because they increased the health of the dropships, because the recoil is pretty broken. It trivialized way too much of the game. So now to shoot down a dropship, you shoot the engine, and you know it's all right. It mostly just kills tier 1 bots though, and it will do some damage to Devastators, but don't expect it to kill it. Let's be honest, 30% of the subs for Luna. Oh, I think it's much higher than that. See, it's a waste to aim for the thrusters on it. No, I mean you should aim for the thrusters. I found to kill most of all if one shot the body. Yeah, you want the spear to hit the main body, not the thruster, if possible. But you would need like a rocket and something else to be able to destroy the body on like a regular dropship with like a recoilless. And then for like Quasar, you know, you would need 2 Quasar shots to the body in order to deal with it. So like it's okay to go for the engine, you know, with the recoil. There's no problem. It's just not as good. You should just aim at the middle. I kill the dropship farm. Killing its cargo. Sure. Sure. But sometimes it's better just to wait, like save the rocket for the Hulk that's attached or something like that, rather than trying to shoot the dropship. Because you might shoot the dropship down, but the Hulk survives, and you wasted a rocket. Only killing a bunch of tier 1 units, which are probably going to die anyways to someone else.
Aircraft strike going in.
I didn't throw that very far. Does splitting it kill in 2 kill striders? Yeah, if you use a spear and shoot the dropship before The Strider is like detached? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. System 2 Horde mode. Get different amounts of XP on normal and hard? I believe so. Never played on normal mode. When you look at the reward screen, when you're about to select it, it's like half the amount of XP. The hell are you aiming at, bro? You get hacked? I don't even know what I hit. Good crack, good crack. Didn't even know that guy was there. Bum 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 bum. Have you done any absolute difficulty on any ops? No, actually, we actually just only did horde mode. Yeah. Well, I've done the difficulty before. I just haven't, you know. I haven't done any since the change. I've seen a glitch bug in the game on defense missions where there's like an endless train of dropships. I think this happened to me and a friend yesterday morning. Endless train of dropships. If you got like a video of that, I'd be interested to see it.
They probably start going in, watch out.
Yo, what up, Reese? It's maybe with Monday. I mean,
Really? You're not gonna wait for us to leave? You're just gonna get on
Tuesday.
the shower? What is this?
So rude, right? So rude.
I don't... Come on, come.
It's my Monday, little bro. Huh? It's not Monday. It's not a Tuesday, dude.
Did you have Eagle 1? You gotta submit your seal work form? Like... God damn, man, they must be serving chocolates and milk at the lunch mess hall. You got word, you just had to go home.
This guy's funny.
Probably Meatball Monday.
Day doesn't switch until I sleep. But the problem is that
It's
sometimes you just don't
Tuesday
sleep, Reese.
For Taco Tuesday.
You nap.
In 3 hours. And, oh, legally it's Taco Tuesday. We have to specify that. It's legally Taco Tuesday. It's a chocolate.
What up, Tommy?
Probably fastened your seatbelt, probably buckled in, probably had a blanket of stewardess.
Bro.
The shuttle probably came out and was like, hello, sir, would you like anything can I give you? Coca-Cola on the ice. And give me some chocolate. You know, the chocolate pretzel ones Polaris likes. Give me all of them. So you'll have none of it. Give me all of them. Yeah, before we get gone.
Said change. What change did they do to absolute difficulty? They added more boss spawns, and they gave the boss spawns more HP, and I believe there's also going to be like enemies spawning at the same time.
Don't make it seem like it's.
So basically, it's going to feel a little bit like the horde mode. The guy is a bit of a yapper, yeah. He's funny though, so it works out. I don't mind a yap if he's funny. Let's just to have layered armor like Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. That's a good question. Hoping they find some solution. 1440p is not yet possible via the app on fancy. What?
Really? You're gonna leave me hanging like that? Okay.
Sorry, what's going on, Tommy? I don't understand. Oh my god, did he kick you? F. Speaking of layered, Wilds has finally layered weapons. Yeah, I heard about that.
Hey, Maple's with us.
He did? You left early, you didn't talk to him, and I think you ignored his like hug or handshake, Thorax. So he just kicked you. I mean, honestly, based. Thorax was that teammate. It's kind of funny. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Angry Corksucker? Is that what that? Yep, that's his name. How much armor rating would you have on Extreme Plus? Well, it more depends on the faction and what your personal preference is. Playing bots, you can't go wrong with heavy armor. But if you're playing bugs or Illuminate, I would probably stick to medium armor or light armor. I wouldn't really touch heavy armor for those two factions. You lose too much mobility. But it's all personal preference. You can use any armor rating on any faction. You have to be ready for the consequences of picking that armor rating. If you pick light armor versus bots, your ass is going to get one shot a lot more. But if you play more passive or more distant, it might not affect you at all. If you play bugs and you play heavy armor, you're definitely going to get caught by a lot more enemies when you're trying to run away from them.
People look like he's a sea soldier, like wearing a puff jacket. Like his mom went out there and be like, no, you gotta wear your jacket. It's gonna get cold out there.
Yeah, I got one of those like puffy jackets, you know? It's warm, dude.
You're gonna get cold out there, Jimmy. You out there diving into the, oh God knows. Oh, Pablo.
Dude, he's got that like, is that Jersey accent? It's actually hilarious. Man's content.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and your father.
Who's the streamer here? Obviously this guy. Polaris is the real streamer.
You kind of gave yourself that role.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I still use heavy for Illuminate. Yeah, I didn't like heavy personally, just because like the vote lists are so much more annoying. I love to avoid or like just ignore vote lists and just keep running around them, and I can't do that in heavy. You put 1440p 60 in your stream title, yeah. on YouTube, not Twitch. I turned it off on Twitch. We were just running into problems, and I need to upgrade my streaming PC's GPU with the second encoder because we were playing Darktide, and Darktide just overloaded the encoder because I was now streaming in 1440p, and it was just too much for the encoder to handle because I'm already streaming at 1440p on YouTube. What if my rib is fractured? It's probably not fractured, Annie, but it might be bruised. What happened? Just like workout? Did you bump it? During a workout? Because I know you go hard on those workouts. You probably just bumped it. A little bruise or something. Yeah, Tommy, I'm not streaming. Now, that also might be true, though, that the Twitch app on TVs isn't recognizing the 1440p yet. Because, basically, like, it's a beta still, so it's not available everywhere, if that makes sense. I think I could throw this right onto the objective. Not a workout, just hurts? Well, maybe you did, like, a workout, like, 2 days ago. Now it's hurting because of it, you know? Sometimes injuries, you know, take some time to show up. Or you don't notice them until a little bit. Suddenly, like, did you like apply pressure to it and then it started hurting, or like it just like randomly started hurting, Annie? TV apps are almost always last to get an update. Yeah, probably. Oh, I was hoping I'd skirt by. Guy was angry. Did you actually get to fight the Deprecate? Yep. It was alright. It was definitely cinematic, but it's kinda I just realized there's a tank in front of me. Hello, my friend. Don't mind me. Wait, I didn't pick up the main weapon. I was like trying to swap to it. Jumpaholics seemed easier to kill. Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of it. I thought it was cool, but it didn't really like change my gameplay. Yo, thanks, Tommy. Tier 1, 8 months. Oh man, thank you for the tier 1. Helping with the partner plus already. I guess I'll just go north. Go do the objective. It was interesting because you couldn't just evade them. I mean, you still could. I mean, I did like it, but I don't know. It didn't feel that different, I'll be honest. It felt very similar. It was just more cinematic. Didn't really add too much difficulty. Actually, it added 0 difficulty in my opinion. I genuinely think the new Hulks were easier to kill, just in general. What up, Brad? Yo. That's my favorite song, Percy. Favorite one. Ask Annie if she's alright all the time. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? I did notice the giant fabs finally did open. They always opened. And Hulks would come out. Probably just unlucky I never saw it. I think they fixed them earlier. I think they made them faster. But they always opened and Hulks came out. It just, for some reason, took so long, man. You could sit there for like 45 seconds and then they'd finally open. Really? What's really? Did you move Polaris? No. Polaris goes into his yap sesh and then he goes to like tryhard mode. I think he's currently in tryhard mode. Yeah, what I'm saying, Dinga, is that they always did that. I think they're just faster now. They made the respawn faster for them, or whatever. Which is good, because they were pretty lame. They made him tankier, and then they made him spawn faster. Which is good. Surprisingly chill so far. Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds pull an HD2 review recovery. I don't think it's the same thing. It's just like gaming activists complaining about Monster Hunter Wilds, but if you look at the viewership or like the gameplay of the new TU, like I don't know. I wouldn't even put it in the same box. Jesus. Let me finish my code, bro. Ah, I did the wrong one. There we go. Hello, Accurate. How's it going, dude? Also, I feel like I'm losing my hair. I'm gonna take meds. Karma from laughing at Maple. Why are you laughing at me? Also, you're not losing hair. You lose hair naturally. It's okay. Whatever, Monster Hunter. Just a big review bomb happened on Steam. So it's kind of like the bandwagon opened up. People are upset with the performance of Monster Hunter Wilds, which is totally fair, but, you know, there's, like, people with, like, you know, 250 plus hours, like, there's not enough content, and some people are complaining about performance, and it's the classic. It's one of the reasons why I feel like I can't really pay attention to Steam reviews anymore. But just too silly. I had a friend that studies medicine, and he told me if you take the bacteria in your belly button and put it in your milk, you can make cheese. Now, I don't know what to do with this info, so share my fate. Interesting. Who's gonna be the first OnlyFans creator to make like only cheese, you know? Cause you know there's some weirdos out there that are gonna eat that. Don't give them suggestions. Hey man, they're already thinking like that. OnlyFans creators are crafty, you know? They're crafty, bro. I didn't really think about that. That should be close enough. I didn't want to fall over there and throw it there, but alright. Ah, shit, did I miss? I think it was too far. Oh, shoot inside the vent. I feel like they need to reduce the flash on blowing up those buildings. I think the flash for blowing up those buildings is a bit too intense. Is it just me? Like, this game is gonna need a seizure warning if they don't reduce it. Oh, I remember hearing about the vagina candle. Yeah. From Gwyneth Paltrow. I think, was it Annie? Was it you that told me that? I don't remember. I was like, that is a meme. Ah, shit. Actually, can't deal with this guy. The problem with the Wasp at extreme close range, you can't really deal with Hulks. And I used up all of my grenades. Now I gotta make some distance and then hopefully shoot at him. Ooh, we got some distance. Now I can't get the lock though, because Wasp being weird. There we go. I don't even remember that one. Gross indeed. Guy's AFK, I love that. Oh, he's not AFK anymore. God damn it. Stop doing that one. Stop curling in that direction. Game already needs a seizure warning rep. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it already has one. Or actually pay attention. Some games make it very obvious when there's a seizure warning. Like a lot of Sony games do. Any stims here? Unlucky. I'm just dealing with like constant little patrols, man. Capcom dropping... Yeah. They really have been dropping the ball on PC performance. We'll see. Maybe they've made some big upgrades on RE9, but it has me hesitant, that's for sure. Shooting at me. That guy. That missed! God damn it, Wasp. Wait, you lived? Wait, that actually hit, and he still lived. I'm just gonna get bullied to death. Hello? I'm slowly dying. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Talking about the big... I don't know why it's not firing. The big fabricators are the worst. This is the Wasp in its element. Can't fucking see your targets? Shoot the Wasp. Buildings nearby? Well, rip your shot. The factory shredder over there? Yeah, there is. Uh-oh, we might be dead. At least maybe we'll get that off. Heavy armor for the win. Ooh! Should have kept stimming. He's dead anyways. Call them sweatshops. I think they're Hulk shops. I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. You okay, Annie? Are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, we're just worried about you. Is that note okay? She's eye rolling. And you don't eye roll too hard, your eyes might get strained. They might do like a full rotation if you eye roll too hard. Audible groan. The other RE games have been like very good on PC performance. Just open world. Probably, yeah. I'm just hoping that they like recognize the problem by now with Wilds, and they're like, okay, let's work on it. Let's work on it, but we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you know. I don't know if I'll play the newer RE game on stream though. Not a huge RE enjoyer, but maybe. Also, the eye muscle. Annie does like working out her muscles. What is that emote combo? Oh! I forgot. Let's do the poll. Have you liked the stream today? Give it a thumbs up, please. Okay. Dun. Lol, hello. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. You botting, sir? Huh? Speaking of botting, I saw the discussion around view botting on Twitch is getting louder and louder, which is good. Always hated that about live streaming. You know, you always like hate certain parts about your job and stuff like that. I'd say the thing that I hate most about my job is like people that like cheat to get ahead. God, view botting is the worst. It's like frustrating when you see it. It's like you can report it and so on and so forth, but most likely Twitch won't do anything about it. So it's like the only way to actually combat it is like to do it yourself, and it's just like, oh, snoop it down to their level. It's really frustrating. So I'm noticing a decent amount in the Space Marines 2 category. There's quite a few in that category, unfortunately, to do it. My friends call me a bot. Does that count? Sure. Try streaming once or twice. It's so many bots come in advertising their botting service. Yeah, that's even the worst part, right? I don't get many in my stream anymore advertising it, but it used to be really bad. You're a Ray J hater. View botting is not illegal. Yeah, dude, I saw that. That's what Ko was replying to. Wait, didn't the video have like 200 views the other day? Probably got picked up by the algorithm, maybe. Accurate. But yeah, the SM2 video is doing pretty good. Might be because not that many people made videos on the new mode, so. I think the next video I want to do is kind of like a builds video for all the classes. But I don't know if I should just make it like an all-in-one video for all of the classes, or like do like one at a time. Never tried hard on Blossom Siege mode. I tried hard though. Hard's hard. It's a big jump. Thought I was a bot too. I mean, Trindle, that one was a little fair. Do you like the Deadeye? Oh yeah, I love it. It's one of my like favorite weapons they've added. It's not like the best weapon they've ever added, but it's a very fun weapon. Isn't there a browser extension that allows you to see real viewers, or at least like confirmed Twitch accounts? There was, and basically what it did was it looked at the viewership and then tried to count how many people were in chat. But it's kind of a flawed way of doing that, if I remember correctly, because some view bots have people in chat, and also some legit viewers just don't have an account, right? They just don't chat. They don't join chat. So it was a bit flawed, if I remember correctly. Which is why I think it kind of stopped being a thing. Give me suggestions when to use the escalator. The damage seems kind of inconsistent to me, especially against Hulks. Well, you should be shooting the eye against Hulks. It's like an incredible. There's a turret on that tank. I love that. You should be using it against the eye of the Hulk. I'll bring it next round and I'll show you. It's an incredibly powerful weapon. Use it against Devastators, obviously. You can shoot at tank turrets and kill them from the front. It's like really powerful against them. I can't even aim at that guy. So I think it's just busted. Feel free to skip 4 before the song ends. What? You put in a song that you don't want played, just do Espen Shrimp Wrong song. I was playing a commercial of the video of the motel I'm going to. Those are those targeted ads, Annie. They know.
Don't get off the yet.
Pelican 1 needs me, though. Target ads are gonna be stream bots. Oh no, dude. Falling apart, Maple. I need to make sure you're taken care of. And you're not falling apart. You're gonna be okay. We're getting through it all. It's gonna be alright, sweetie. Say at max, maybe like having prestige once for hard mode, but being max level is important. Yeah, I'd say max level. I would say for a couple classes for sure I'd agree that like having the first prestige for the ammo is very useful, so you don't have to buy ammo as much for a lot of classes. Like obviously some classes just don't have that, but are we allowed to go now, sir? My family needs me.
Give me 48.
Yeah, give me 48 seconds. Yeah, give me 48 seconds too.
Okay. I guess my family won't miss me for 48 seconds. Cronus has been diagnosing me. You are fine. Yay! Thanks, Cronus. See, I tell her that all the time. She doesn't believe me because I guess, you know, I'm not a medical professional, so. Thank you, Cronus. Just overthinking it, babe. Dad's been pretty quiet this game. When he's concentrating, he doesn't yap. It's like me. Yappers just yap because they have nothing to do. Alright, we good now?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Carlos is just smart as hell, Tommy.
We did it. Stewardess, I like the chocolate covered pretzels, please. You know, the sea salt ones. Very sweet and salty.
I lost a voice. Has it not been getting better, Annie? Hey, Fatal. Da, da, da. I had a question. I don't particularly care, but I'm curious how to get subscriber designation in your Discord. You just connect it all. Twitch to Discord. In the like Discord settings, there's like a connections, I think it's called, setting, and then you can just connect it there. And then it periodically connects the two. But if you tell me you've done it, I can do a manual connection, like a manual like refresh of the system, and it can do it instantly. I'll do that for you, buddy. I feel like an offensive action of the DSS, there should add a text say this action doesn't help in defense campaigns. Making it a little bit clearer could help, but I don't know if it's a big deal. I don't know. I feel like all of the DSS things are pretty clear at this point what they do. I can't reach the middle of my back anymore, so I can't put sunscreen there when I'm at the pool. Now I have sunscreen there. This is the first time I think I might usefully get a girlfriend. That is the most German thing ever. I'm not looking for love. I'm just looking for functionality. Thank you, Accurate, for making me giggle, as always did. That was a good giggle sesh. That was a good giggle. That's a good giggle. I can't argue with the Accurate's logic there. Another German agreeing with another German. Shaking hand emote. All the Germans in the chat like, yeah, that's where I found my wife. Aren't you lucky to have a girlfriend? Absolutely, I'm lucky. See, I don't care about the sunscreen thing. I have no problem getting in the back of mine. My girlfriend is really good at finances. She's a brainiac when it comes to finances. Me? The only finances I know is save, save, and save. You care about the spreadsheet. And he's taught me a lot about finances and stuff like that. It's a world, you know, there's the things you know, there's the things you don't know, and there's the things you don't know that you don't know, right? And Annie has educated me a lot in the space where both the I don't know and the I don't know, I didn't know that I didn't know that, right? So. A lot of spreadsheets. Lot of spreadsheets. I'm about to blow all your money. Like cocaine? And he's got some crazy friends. I'm not surprised. Probably should deal with the convoy fairly soon. God, this GL is so fucking good. I thought I could just like stun lock that Hulk like that. Craziness. I was a little off with the accuracy, but... Oh, hello there. Ah, that sucks. That's sick, Tommy. I just wanna quote, you know, that movie with Matt Damon, and he's like a genius. My friend is Matt Smart, you know, with that accent. What movie was that? Ah, I can't remember what that movie was called. Good Will Hunting. Yeah, Good Will Hunting. That's it. Thank you. What a great movie. My friend here is mad smart. Good movie. Oh, it's Wicked Smart. Wicked Smart. My bad. Don't recall it at all. I think it's the the bar scene when he first meets the girl, and the friend is talking him up. I think, right? I think that's the part that I'm thinking of. Like he's first meeting that girl. Like, am I the girl in your world? Absolutely. But well, actually, the roles are reversed. I'm the girl, you're the guy, and you're wicked smart. Yeah, that one. I think Casey Affleck says it while they're walking away. Oh, yeah? I don't remember. I can't remember. But it's glorious regardless. Does he get the girl? It's complicated. Because Matt Damon is playing a very complicated character. I don't remember in the end what happens. But I remember they do get together, but I think like him tackling with the problem of like his like smartness gets in the way, and he like pushes her away. I think. Yeah, I'm kind of done with that song. He had to go see about a girl. Oh, true. Forgot about that part. Yeah, okay. So I think he gets her in the end then. It's a good movie. I don't know if I can deal with this by myself. This is not going to go well. I'm just going to get blasted off my turret. Should have brought the anti-tank emplacement. Ooh! Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with this convoy. Oh my god. The ragdoll. Ooh. Good hell bomb. Good hell bomb. Oh, that's a great spot. I think you get 2 or 3 there. Good hell bomb. How is he not dead? Oh, he is dead. He just didn't make the noise. I killed him. Nice job, everybody. Do you have a video telling you how to deal with those factory striders? Not necessarily. There are some good ones on YouTube. But in general, shooting the eye, there's a bright red eye on its face. Great spot. Its stomach, if you can get close enough. The turrets on the front are only medium pen required, so you can actually destroy the Gatling turrets quite easily with a lot of different weapons. So I highly recommend taking out those Gatling sentries first. Anti-tank placement is never a bad idea. I think there was an anti-tank mine below me. Anti-tank emplacement, never a bad one. Recoil is fantastic. Just 2 shots to the general head takes it out. Would not recommend spear. It's a trap. It's really bad at it. Quasar, inefficiently slow. Rocket Sentry's pretty good, as long as the Rocket Sentry survives. 2 500 kgs. You can use quite a few Eagles to weaken it over time. Strafe and run, if you go the complete length of the Factory Shrouder, it does a good amount of damage. Definitely one of those ones where it's like kind of closet good. You just got to get the right angle. TY, no worries. Yeah, feel free to ask questions about it, though. Yeah, if you ever have a question about HG2, feel free to ask. We might be talking about random shit on the internet. But, you know. You got a question, go for it. Orbital laser's alright. It's alright.
You good M4? Small mag?
We're doing alright. Dun, 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 dun.
Really?
Oh, one thing though. If they suggest shooting the foot of the Factory Shrouder, it's outdated information. They recently brought up the HP pool of the Factory Shrouder's foot. It's no longer like the good spot to shoot that it used to be. It's not like an absolutely terrible spot, but it's not a good spot. If you're shooting at the foot, you might as well go for the stomach.
I didn't really think that through. I just kind of went to Verizon and said, "I'm on a phone plan. Give me the shittiest phone plan, the shitty service, and block me in for."
Is my man talking about his phone plan right now?
Don't worry though. I get the new iPhone 69.
Is this man actually just talking about his phone plan?
Is it? Oh, 4-month contract is a long fucking time. As I say that, I am not scheduled by in 3 years, so I'm not exactly ahead. Is there a reason why you're not finished it, or you want me to finish it?
I think he's talking to someone that is not in game with us.
Oh shit, I see it. Ah!
What? I missed. Whoa. And drops all over the place. We can do this solo. Good job, guard dog. Can't quite get the eye shot. Guard dog, get him! You're reloading! Oh, hi. I gotta get back. No, we ran out of room. I think it ran out of ammo. Guard dog, my beloved guard dog. This is too late. I needed it now.
What? Oh.
I somehow missed all those. Oh my god, my leg's broken. Yeah, we're so fucked. I'm too far from flag. Yeah, I should have had the resupply ready. That's my bad. Got teammate.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god, that sentry is actually in the worst possible spot for me.
Am I the only one that calls in the reinforcements?
Ah, damn. I wanted to be reinforced with the other guy.
Oh shit, my mic's on. Hey, buddy!
Oh, that sucks. We were so close. Yeah, if I just had the resupply ready, I think I could have done it. My normal bot loadout is basically convoy buster, laser 500 kg, and tank. Oh yeah, laser's good for like a convoy, but I wouldn't recommend it for like just a factory shredder. If you just see a factory shredder, I don't think it's worth it. It's kind of a unnecessary pickup. Oh, let's try that again. Didn't realize you have a mic on? Yeah, I heard that. Classic yapper, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, attempt number 2. I think they're getting a bot trap, so I'm not getting anything. Oh, there. Missing my shots, bro. Shot for yard dog. There we go. Surprised I didn't kill him. This Russian down variant is so scary. For like playing solo, it's like really annoying. That was scary. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, I should have done that. That sucks. That was dumb of me. For some reason, I was like, I'm wearing heavy armor. I'll be fine. I kind of forgot about the ragdoll. The ragdoll screwed me over real hard. Oh, alright. I didn't even know that 500 kg was dropping there. Well, that fucking blows. That's so bad. I didn't even see the laser for the 500 kg. We'll just try and sit back here. Oh shit, I thought I was close enough. This is, hell would be the best way to describe it. Hell's my shit. I'm flying apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god, did we walk too far? I'm stuck! Oh my god, we did walk too far. I thought my teammates were standing on it. Hell on earth, what a mess grab weasel. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Have a good day yesterday? Yeah, it was a good day. Just work, though. Not so relaxing, but just more work. Work, work, and more work. Tommy, it's like 10 minutes or something like that. Eight minutes? I think it's 8 minutes. What? I'm out of stims. Or not stims. I meant thermites. Man, this guy is bullying me with the fire. How did I get here? I don't know, but hi. Welcome. Did you put me here while I was sleeping, though? Ah, welcome. Oh, didn't reload. You slept well. Why does it feel like I'm fighting in a war zone right now? I got all the enemies on me. I haven't even called in the flag. It's actually insane. The teammate UI is in the way. Oh, please. There we go. It's up like a brick. I woke up now. 4 a.m. Damn. Do you have to wake up at 4 a.m.? It's crazy early. Okay, dude. What is happening? I'm just like... I think I'm just in like a patrol hell right now, where I'm just like, another patrol, another patrol, another patrol, another patrol. Are my teammates getting like no spawns on them? Another patrol. Oh my god. Insane amount of enemies there. My subscription is fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like tunes? Yeah. Ooh, good spear shot. He's literally just about to land. It's awkward. Just gonna shoot the wall in front of me, probably. Ooh, good. 120 right there. This one's much easier. Try G2. Don't stand too close, buddy. If he dies, I warned him. I warned him. I'm assuming no patch today. Nobody's mentioned anything. Usually there's someone that like immediately comes in when there's a patch. I don't know what my teammates have been doing for the last little bit here. A bit confused. One of them is just off in the middle of nowhere. I think maybe he's doing like POIs, maybe? Alright. We got the annoying one, I think. No, which variant is this? Oh, this is the better one. Alright, that's fun. I thought this was the annoying variant. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's coming at a weird angle. It is the annoying one? Ah, that sucks. God damn it, dude. No patch today. It just means they're gearing up for a big one. Fuck me, man. Fucking bunker turrets, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh! So unfun. Just the one shot. I'm wearing heavy armor, dude. The one shot.
Three's going in.
So unnecessarily annoying. And like, yeah, they nerfed the accuracy, but does it really matter? No. And the ragdoll from it. That's a lot of barrages. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I'm over bunker turrets, and I feel like Leviathans have just made it worse. All right, what is happening there? Oh my god! Oh my god! I got ragdolled into it by another two. I'm looking forward to going and playing some Space Marines 2, am I right? I believe 2 bunker turrets. One ragdolled me up the hill, and then the other one shot me. They have received changes. They made them less accurate. But I think, for some reason, they think that's enough. But it's like barely noticeable. Less accurate. Far away, I mean sarcastic. Oh, doesn't come across like that. Bro, use a kappa, goddammit. You can dodge wrench, you can dodge turret. I wish you could dodge that bullet. Hell no, you can't dodge that. If you think you're dodging it, you're not actually dodging it, you're just getting lucky. Because there's like bloom on the shot. But that's not you dodging it. Don't get that twisted. You're not dodging it. Alright. Well, we're gonna take that as a W and move on. The cannon turret has like a flash for firing, yeah. And the cannon also has like a much slower fire rate, right? So you have way more time to like, you know, anticipate and deal with it and like find cover. It's just with this one, it's 3-round bursts with like a couple seconds in between. Each individual shot ragdolls. So if the first shot doesn't kill you, it's very possible the next couple might. It's like, so frustrating. Oh shit. I thought my guard dog would handle that guy. Guard dog was sleeping at the job. Annie, why are you screaming in your house? I found my ID. Let's go, Annie. Let's go. Where was it? Annie was so frustrated yesterday trying to find her ID. So mad. I'm shooting the gun barrel too much. There we go. Just tuning in. No patch today? Doesn't look like it. Super days in a pair of work pants. Wow. That's an interesting spot to save it, Annie. So this is why the mine the other day exploded, or I was a meter away from it, took my range. I think there's some amount of desync with it. Saint, or something like that. It's kind of odd. I've also noticed that mines sometimes are like hypersensitive, and sometimes they are like, like they didn't put the fuse in properly. Definitely silly. Game was running on a data router? Yeah, probably. MO yet? No, we have not received a new MO yet. I would suspect one later this morning though. I can see that. Do we win or lose? I think we won. I don't actually remember. It popped up on my screen and I just clicked away from it. It was my day off yesterday, so I was not looking at the game. Oh my god, dude, miss. This is your Monster Hunter Wilds. How you liking it, dude? Good update? You happy? I hear the new armor for the water boy, the water type Pokemon, is great for bow. Maximum might, exploit weakness, stam surge. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any testing yet on the armor perk itself to see if it's any good. I think there's a suspicion that it's kind of like Rathalos's like random damage proc, but just lightning, I think. So it'd be like alright versus some enemies. Damn! Great 500. Or Hellbomb. Good shit. Gives you like 50% affinity for 20 seconds after you build it up, and then it goes on cooldown. Oh, so it's different. It's okay as a bonus on 2 set cores. Oh, that's cool. So I guess it is a pretty good bow build then, for bow affinity. Because bow definitely struggles a little bit when getting affinity. Not like the worst, but that's cool. Bo is also Abyss from what I've heard on that boss. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I'd be interested. Patch day? Seems like no patch. You guys ready? I'm getting in. Ooh, unlucky timing on that one. Oh, you're talking about like the new leggy bow is Biss. Oh shit. Wait, doesn't it like you have to have like thunder resistance? And you deal more damage, or you get more thunder based on how much thunder resistance you have? Isn't that how that works? I think I saw a video on it. And it sounds cool on paper if you can like stack enough of it. Makes me curious if like you actually want to put like a tier 1 thunder resistance gem to boost stats for more dam. That's actually like a really cool idea. That's the armor, yeah. But the bow itself is like competitive with like artisan, which is nice. Cool. Cool. I like that. I like when they add like interesting new, like it doesn't have to be like a power creep, but just like cool build ideas. They are showing ID at the bar or something. Annie, I tell you, you always look 21, so I gotta check. Sirens are nice, yeah. Interesting choices.
It's bullshit.
Games are a series of interesting choices. Alright, GG's homies. Pleasure meeting you.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you take care.
I do not. Yeah, you do, Annie. Yeah, you do. You look 21. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Tech. We doing SM2? Yeah. That last game kind of sealed it, but I mean, there was no patch, so that's what we're waiting for. Also, were people gonna read about? What are you talking about? Sorry, what's going on for the Tech Marine stuff? It was just on their they have like a forum and they do like community stuff there. Community posts. And that's where it was posted, I believe. It might also be in their Discord. Okay, what are we doing? So, all right. I think we're just gonna be playing some sniper, finishing up the prestige hopefully on this character. Wasn't sure where to go because I wanted to read. It's linked in my Discord if you want to check it out. It's in the Space Marines 2 channel, my Discord. Fatal has joined the game. Any other tier 3s want to join up? You dinner right now? Maybe I'll join. Sounds good, Fredana. Hell yeah, brother. News on the next Warbond soon-ish. I believe the going prediction at the moment was the next Warbond will be on the 21st. So we probably won't get Warbond information until the 14th. So about 2 weeks from now, Sphinx. Because if I'm not mistaken, the last Warbond came out on the 12th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks is the 24th. So, yeah. I guess we'll like have the party unlocked so anyone can join us. Yana Daminaz. I'd call that soonish. Yeah, soon. 2 weeks. It is kind of soonish. The hint that it's kind of interesting. That's good. I would say every Warbond so far has been pretty damn interesting. Has there been a Warbond that's been just like super boring? I guess the closest would be the parade one. But even then, it ended up being super interesting, so it's fine. Damn. Prestige War level 25. Assault, let's go. All the Emperor. Reckon it's about time for a level cap increase. It's been time for a level cap increase for a while for some players, but I'm not sure. I'm sure they have the numbers on percentage of players that are 150 and they'll make that choice. Grade 1 was still peak because few screenshots mid-battle. True. Wish there were more games you could play as like non-Imperium factions. Oh, like for 40k? Yeah, there really aren't any, huh? You're almost always playing as the Imperium. Tech Marine. They announced in their community blog that Tech Marine is coming. They'll have more information to talk about it soon. And also, Power Axe. Oh, I should probably put that in my title too.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. We can protect. We shall see it done, Captain.
Does anyone have like a link to that blog? So people can, like, so I can link to it? Sniper's the only class that I have in Prestige. I just dislike it. Oh, dude, and here I am. Like, I fucking love the Sniper Eerie. I love this thing. Let me get a screenshot.
Your targets have arrived. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
It's probably fine there. Bum, 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 bum. Change the thumbnail. This is 4 support. Yeah, it was added in the patch. Looks pretty damn good. It looks like I'm playing a native at times. There's a couple things like particles and stuff that are a bit like, that doesn't look great. But for the most part, like, it looks quite good. I'm pretty damn impressed. Have you seen this? What's that? No, I haven't. That's funny. I haven't played Warhammer since its release, but I maxed on release. What are some of the more exciting changes? 3 new operations, horde mode, huge balance changes to the game, like massive balance changes. Like massive balance changes. What else did we get? Obviously all the cosmetic stuff that was in the season pass. They added like a thing where you can get like lore, stuff like that. It's like a I don't remember what it's called. Prestige system. Oh yeah, prestiges. They add prestiges with perks tied to it. What else do they do? Back in 2003, there was an FPS 40k game where you play as a Tau soldier. It was called 40k Fire Warrior. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I never heard of that. Data center. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. Bestiary. And it's a thankuary. Is that what I just said? Data center, yeah. So it's just kind of like a little, like an achievement system with some lore. And then you get some like cosmetics tied to it. It's cool. Yeah, I like it. It's something that I think issue 2 could do, and I think that'd be like really good. Because it definitely needs something like that as far as like, and imagine it took samples or something like that to unlock a bunch of it. That'd be great. I played that. It was flaming hot garbage. Oh. Well, it was called fucking, what was it called? Fire Warrior. So, I mean, accurate description of the name. It's part of the charm. It's the 40k charm. Shit games. If I want to start now, should I buy the golden edition or is it not necessary? Just buy the normal edition. The golden, like the upgraded editions are just more cosmetics. It's literally just cosmetics. So if that matters to you, just upgrade later. You know, just look through the game and you're like, oh, I really like that cosmetic. Maybe I want that. You know, but just buy the normal edition. Yona dead. Fuck mines. Yeah, that's a base comment. I think everybody in the chat would agree. Like, I want an EDF game so bad that's not stuck in the early 2000s. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I would kill for an EDF game that doesn't feel like it was made in the early 2000s and ported forward. Like, oh, that would be so good. Like, that style of game is fantastic. It's just, the game is literally stuck in the early 2000s. Like, it literally, like, it just looks like it's a remaster of an early 2000s game. And I feel like that's, like, totally fair to say. Like, I don't think that's unfair at all. recovered.
Point shield is still failing.
So just like Helldivers? Well, there's something like unique about EDF that like it's different, right? It's similar but different. Right? Yes and no. Like EDF is more like scenario based and like I guess it is like very similar to the Helldivers. I guess it is, but I don't know. I think EDF could also do a really good job if they just fucking like got their head out of their ass and decided not to make a game made in the 2000s. Remember when you played that game on stream one time? You had the refund timers. You would play it that long. Yep. And I remember so many people getting angry at me for critiquing it, and I'm just like, guys, I get it. You like EDF, but like, please don't be blinded by like your love for it. They were literally just like blinded by it. I should actually give the multi-bomb to someone else. They were just so like, any critique I had was like, no. EDF is awesome. It's just like, not for 80 Canadian. Yeah, that'd be cool, Dingo, yeah.
Hostile targets inbound. We shall fight until our duty ends.
I love EDF. I have a bunch of friends that love EDF. We love it. We love it for the jank. I don't know. That's like Stockholm syndrome, I feel like. It's, I don't know. When I hear that, I'm just like, that's Stockholm syndrome. Or it's just like so nostalgia coded that like, it's the nostalgia keeping you around, not the game itself. The guy jump at me. Oh wow, what the? Didn't think you got that range, man. Thought I dodged it. Yes, it is. We know, Mabel. Okay, fair enough. So we love it, so we play it. Fair enough. Because it's like, I don't know. You deserve better, Perdana, you know? You deserve better. That's all I'm going to say. And that's why I critique it so hard, because it's like, I know it could do better. I know it can. Like, I think Monster Hunter is a great idea of that, right? It's a very old Japanese franchise that, let's be honest, was very janky back in the day. But, like, they've done a fantastic job, like, bringing it to the modern world and just making a great game, bro. Oh my god, that took forever. Oh, I don't know what the hell's I'm doing. I'm like pressing all the wrong keys, bro. Is Monster Hunter still turned on frame gen by default? I don't know. I hope not. But the funny thing is, it never turned it on for my PC. So it must be like detecting something and realizing it, or thinking that it's a good idea, but... We acknowledge it has many flaws, but we also don't defend it. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna buy a EDF game until they actually like put some proper effort into it. I'm voting with my wallet. Staying strong. Staying strong. Maybe it goes to like $20. Yeah. Like I said when I played it the original time, like if this was like a $30 or $40 game, I'd be way kinder to it. Like, you know what I mean? And also, if the previous EDF games didn't look so insanely similar, I wouldn't be so hard on it. But like the differentiation between one EDF game and another is like pretty hard to see. Like, I'm sure the true fans will know exactly the difference, but to a casual EDF, you know, watcher, like, to spot it, like, spotting the difference is pretty fucking hard, man. Because I remember when we were having that conversation, people were like, well, you could always just buy EDF 5, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's go look at that. And it was just like, they were so similar. And it definitely didn't help, you know, EDF's, you know, case when they're just that similar, man. Sajar, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Appreciate the primer. I don't know why I threw a cat grenade at them. Oh, okay. I thought I invised in time, but apparently not. These guys gonna melee me, or are they just trolling? Oh my god. They're mailing me at the worst times.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
Because I think I remember saying that, like, EDF 6 is literally that meme where it's like, this could have just been, you know, an email, but this could have just been a DLC. You know? There is no need to make EDF 6 a proper, like, full game. What's the other one? Oh, he's right there. They're so separated. Big brain, bro. Do we need heavy? Probably not. Seems pretty good. Do you have a best of list for like war bonds and Helldivers? On YouTube, I have like a YouTube video from like 2 months ago that goes over a lot of the war bonds, like pros and cons of them, and like kind of go over a buy order and tier list on them. And then if you're like curious, you can always like check out my more recent like reviews of the war bonds. Like the more recent that are not mentioned there. I'll probably in the next month or so probably do like maybe after the next war bond I'll do another like updated like war bond overview. Or maybe I'll just like wait for another big update. Maybe the next big update for Helldivers I'll do it. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, this guy was going after the Fatal. 1,000 credits. I mean, if you want, you could just kind of like ask, like, what war bond do you have currently? Do you have any? Is this your first one? What's going on? Oh my god, my plate got in the way. No one's gonna get that. Give me a second to write them down. Okay. I mean, it might be easier for you to just tell me which ones can buy. But I guess it kind of depends on kind of low on pistol ammo, man. Steel veteran, cutting edge, patriot, democratic detonation. So depending on how much of a bug enjoyer you are, bug or illuminant, the gas war bond is really fucking good. If you're just a bug enjoyer, the fire war bond is extremely good. Can never go wrong with the urban warfare. It's got some really good stuff. It's more of a like you love your primary weapons because the armor set is really good for primary weapons, but also like other things too. Northorp, eh? Love bugs and bots, not limited. Okay, the gas war bond is still fantastic though. In any case. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied by spore mines, bro. I hate them. And imagine, they toned down spore mines by 50%. Remember. Oh, I don't have any ammo. It's kind of awkward. Remember when they did that? And I don't even notice? I don't even notice the difference.
Resupply. Precisely what we need. Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
Oh my god. Actually, it was 55%. Thank you, JS Nukem, as always. Oh my god, of course he did that in my direction. Green Flame suggestion? No, I never said that. So I said like 4 different ones. Chemical, Freedom Flame, Urban Warfare are probably the top 3.
Focus on the superior threats, not the
The more recent ones like Servants of Freedom, there's a lot of other ones. It's like personal preference. Just one? I can't give you just one because I don't know how you play. So this is one of those things that like it's better that you decide than I decide for you because it's personal preference. I don't know what weapons you like or dislike. I don't know what you find interesting about a warbond or don't find interesting, right? You can't go wrong with any warbond in my opinion. They're all good in some way and they're all interesting in some way. You've already got the most important one that I can easily say to get, which is Democratic Detonation. After that, it's personal preference. That's why I recommend going to my video. It's like 30 minutes. And it goes over every single warbond other than the most recent ones. All right, and then go watch the review. This is what I said at the very beginning of the conversation, by the way. And then you can watch my reviews of the more recent ones if you are interested. But I can't just tell you, oh, just go for this one. No. I think that'd be unfair to me and you. I don't remember the command that links to it. It's like !Shark War Bonds, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think there's an S at the end for Donna. Because that just links to a random VOD clip. Does that not work either? I don't know. Ah, fuck it. I'll just go get it myself. If you just go to my channel and just type in Warbond, I think you just get it. You'll find it. Yep. Plus Space Marine 2-man. It's fun. Being a tank on legs. Yeah, it's great, huh? It's awesome.
Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it. Preparing suppression tactics.
Get myself a relic. That kind of hurts. I don't know why. I think I've been just sitting funny and sleeping funny.
I have obtained a relic.
Something I'm not doing enough is I'm not like using my stealth as much as I should be as sniper. I don't know why.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We will split them.
I'm shooting my other blueberry, dude. Fencing, blocking your balance. Tough choice. But if you're asking the question, most likely just parry fencing. The easy choice for someone who's newer to the game. Blocking, if you're like quite confident in your perfect parries and there's like a stat weapon that you really like. Thank you, Fatal. And then block weapons are, I think, for the more experienced players that want to just do maximum damage. Because I know it's ironic, but the block weapon is like the best for damage because like if you get enough perfect blocks, you like power up your weapon and then you do like a big AoE essentially. I think I made this mistake of getting comfortable with fencing, but I really want to use block. Sure. You can always swap. I personally just use fencing. I'm not a big melee guy in this game. Plus I'm playing Assault, but if I'm playing Assault, I'll probably just use fencing because the sustain is just better. And also gun strikes. Thank you, this guy, bro. Taking a quick Tylenol. You just use balance most of the time. Balance works really well depending on the weapon. Some weapons have like really good stats that are balanced, so it's a good trade-off. But some weapons have like really bad stats as weapons. I don't know if they ever changed it, but the chainsword's a really good example of that, where like you would think the balance would be better stats, but the balance actually has worse stats because it like attacks so much slower. I like the slow chainsaw. Really? Okay. Yeah, I never liked it. It was too slow for me. So slow.
There is the tank to resupply. I will spot any enemy before they see us.
You won't be using block stacks if you keep dying. Yeah. It's kind of why I tell people to,
An indomitable aura surrounds this.
you know, stick more for perfect parrying because you get a lot more sustain, right? Like it's just, yeah, it's just easier to stay alive. You ever watched any of the Dropouts content? The shorts show up on my YouTube feed? I'm not sure. What kind of content is that? It's 16 damage. I feel it's worth. Sure. But like, the thing is that DPS dictates that, like, right, you're gaining a lot of damage, but you're also losing a lot of DPS because you're swinging so much slower, right? But if you find yourself doing like one hit at a time, it would make more sense to have a higher damage up front.
Surface forces beat the fortress last minute active. Return power to them.
You know what I mean? Just got shot in the back. Gosh. Maybe? I just don't recognize the name. Seem to like it. Hey, man. I get it. Personal preference, you know? Sometimes we just like things as we like them, you know? It fits with your playstyle, you know? Something like that. Ah. I hate when they teleport on top of you like that, man. They teleport on top of you, immediately do an attack. Finger is the best class to learn how to use block weapons because of the extended parry block window. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. They're also very melee focused.
Power flows back to the last cannons. Last cannons returning to service.
Never use that perk. I'm fairly certain their passive gives it to them by default. I'm gonna assume that guy's not gonna kill him. I haven't used the melter rifle yet. It's very fun to use, especially in the early game. Loses power in the late game, but very good in the early game. I don't get the block weapons thing. It's a skill issue. It's preference. It really is. I don't think block weapons are like objectively better. Well, they are if you're looking to just do as much melee damage as possible, right? If that's what you're looking for, block weapons are the best. But there's pros and cons. As far as I remember, they still haven't given like block weapons really like gun strikes. So you lose that on gun strikes. So depending on the class, that kind of sucks. But it should make up for it by being able to do like the AoE like burst damage.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We are ready for them, Captain Aquaman.
How do block weapons work with bulwark? I haven't played. A lot of their perks have been changed, so block should work with them. When you do a perfect block. When block weapons first came out, a lot of them didn't work, but I believe they've changed that since a lot more of them should be working now. That sucks. Oh, I didn't think it was that weak. I find speed, not damage, the most important thing with melee weapons. Personally, I'm the same. I find being able to like get your shots off or your melees off faster is like more important to me. But like I said, if you do more like hit and run tactics, like one at a time, I could easily see, you know, maybe you preferring. God, I hate these enemies. But like on bulwark, just for ease of use, I think it's just better to kind of go with the fencing. But I think for the vast majority of gamers out there, fencing is just the better option. But there'll be some that, you know, prefer blocking, you know. I think this team, okay. Yona's using all of his points constantly to stay alive. I was gonna say, this team could probably go to 15, but it might be a bit rough with Yona. We'll see. We'll see what they vote. I'm down to try and go for 15 though.
Could prove useful.
I'm down to save and try and go for that. No issue 2 patch day? Nah, none. So we're on Space Marines. We're gaming. For the Emperor. We're used to fencing. I found it the best option among the other types of melee functions. Yep. It's fair enough. I tend to use fencing as well.
Focus detect enemy targets. We shall remind them of our supremacy. Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. Then it shall have power cells, Captain.
Oh my god, one of the Terminators didn't die! Oh my god. I fucking hate that he just shot that at me. That's so annoying. What the? Gonna do something? I didn't even hear shit. Oh my god, dude! Dude! I'm surrounded by little boys. That guy's still alive? I think he got him. Oh, okay. I'm just getting shot at. I don't even... Oh, it's the Majoris next to him. Alright, I need some sims. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Trying to read chat. I'm getting jumped on by this guy. How is this guy not dead? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the rockets at all. I think they're just a really obnoxious mechanic. Why aren't they attacking me? It's so awkward.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will.
What? Just delivered that guy to him. Try the Instigator on Sniper. I swear it's a very good weapon. Dude, that is troll as fuck.
This is only a pause. Reload before
I still can't believe you're doing that accurate. I really love the bolt carbine. It's really good. Bolt carbine's nuts. When they gave it that 50% damage if you're like within 10 meters perk, I was just like, wow. That's nuts.
incoming heavy.
I'm gonna yoink one. game is holding my attention for longer than I expected because there's not only different viable playstyles, taking the time to make sure they match player preferences. Okay, cool. I know it's ass, but it feels nice to use. Just play Vanguard at that point, dude. Just be a Vanguard gamer.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
You were playing Vanguard that match? Oh, you just love that. You just love your Instigator so much, you just had to use it. Okay, fair enough. What? Well, let me... Oh, it's because he was going to it. I was like, why can't I finish that guy? Oh my god, the rockets, bro. Kato's got him. Oh, my heavy's getting bullied. Get off my heavy, bro. Get him off. Get off, bro. Felt the pistol good. I think it's alright. I would not recommend it on the sniper, though, because one of his literal perks is like, hey, like, get headshots. And it's actively a weapon that you cannot get headshots on. Well, I think it's possible, but it's, like, unlikely. Damn, that one helper is getting melted by a heavy. Holy shit. He's gonna die in the next 10 seconds. Oh, what the? Oh my god, the combo. Guy jumps on top of me, immediately staggers me so that I get hit by the other attack. That's crazy, dude. About to be so out of ammo. But heavies will finish him up. This is hard mode. You basically always assume that we're playing hard mode. I don't even think I've tried once. Join your content on this. It's helping me work. Hell yeah.
The major threat has been wiped out.
Yeah, I think the Melta Pistol is like fun to use. I enjoyed using it. But I think the main downside of the Melta Pistol is that it has really bad gun strike damage, and it has very bad gun strike range as well. So if you find yourself being a gun striker, I just wouldn't use it. Like, you're much better off just using any other option, basically. What else? What else? What else can I say? They all want to do it. Let's do it. Going 15. I think this team can do 15. We're going back to Tyranids, so our assault will be in a much better spot. Which perk is our assault doing? Better gun strike? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. We have 2 relics on the field. I got decent points in the bank. Gotta get more grenade kills, res someone, kill majority of enemies without being incapped. Get some more headshots. I'll kill more than one enemy with one shot. I gotta do that more often. I've really been using that. I have the perk. I should be spamming it. That's an easy one to get some points for. But good answer, Pradong. Good answer. How many waves is there? Technically it's endless, but there's like a problem right now with the game mode where there's like a hidden timer. But the devs are trying to address it. But 25 is like the end of the quote-unquote progression, but it is supposed to be unlimited. I felt very confident doing that just because of my heavy gunner. Where the fuck is this guy going, dude? Ah, fuck. And I'm standing in the barbed wire. Oh, fuck! Okay. It's a pretty easy run. But we had the heavies, so that makes sense. Pellet pistols especially bad on sniper because most of the time can't reliably proc the ammo regen. Yeah. Yep. I don't think the melted pistol is like bad or anything. It's just it doesn't feel particularly as powerful just because of like a bunch of like range issues, damage issues, stuff like that. But I did enjoy using it on. I think I was using it on Vanguard. It felt pretty good on Vanguard at times. I'll take the crack grenade for the occasional assholes.
Precisely what we need.
Hello? That's not hitting his head. Went through his head. What the bigger, what Tech Marine do in this game? I'm not sure. Might be turret oriented. I'm not sure exactly what its ability is going to be and stuff like that. Could be like turret oriented, honestly. It's the one archetype we don't really have, like at the moment, right? Like the summons class, buff weapons. Oh, maybe. For some reason, I think turrets, but yeah. I can see like buffing your weapons and yeah. Oh god. There we go. That didn't even hit me, dude. That didn't stagger him? Oh shit, both of my teammates are dead. Fatal, you don't have to do that. Oh. All good. Carry big boy weapons, mechanical arms. I hope they don't feel like just an alternate version of heavy, though. I'd definitely like them to be more of a different archetype. Wait, oh, I thought Fatal had him. I'll come. Oh, he does have him. Okay. Oh my god, what a lucky time. I fucking hate spore mines. Dumbass spore mine. Oh, that was a. Oh, that's the barrel. Dumbass spore mine. Oh, I went too early. Fuck. Oh, dude, stop it! Now you decide to go melee? Like, you asshole. Fucking Biowars. Now you run away. Yep, now you just run away. God, you're so annoying! Biowars are literally the worst! And we don't have a teammate that's, like, really good at killing them, so it's, like, obnoxious as hell. Look at them all. Ugh. I wish you could at least, like, shoot their head while they were planted in the ground. I think that would actually improve the fighting a lot more, so at least I could shoot them like that. But I can only do that. Oh, shit. I'm, like, dying to the fucking acid on the ground. God, I hate them. 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 Is he dead? Oh, I thought he was dead.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done.
Whew. A little bit of a stressful round, not gonna lie. Before we buy ammo, let's see if we can find some.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before
Found it. We're good. Why is bot not helping you? Oh, it like if you call it in after the 5 minutes up, he doesn't always leave. So he just kind of walks around following you. But if I call him in again, he'll work again. It's weird. Weird bug. Very, very weird bug, but yeah, he's my buddy. I think I'd rather go for shock grenade.
Grabbing this gear.
Let's be honest, we need a good medic in this game. It's not necessary at the moment. Bulwark and Vanguard fill that role really well. We don't really need an apothecary. I know people really want it, but at the same time, we have so much healing that if they were added, I don't think it would actually do anything. Like, the banner gives you a fuckload of armor, then you can get a bunch of contested healing and healing from it. And then the Vanguard perk is like straight up broken. So it's like, if they added a heal class, I literally think it would be like kind of lame. It would be like completely, you know, overshadowed by our current classes. Unless it just has like so much healing that it's like trivializes the game, but I don't think they do that. I don't know why I threw that at him. Oh, that's just awkward. There he is. Ah, you fuck. What? How did I don't understand how I didn't get a gun strike there. I was betting on it. What? Why did I not get a gun strike? That's bullshit. Bullshit. This is the first time a Lictor's actually like jumped on me this game. Got absolutely bodied. It's annoying to see that guy there. Ah, I missed the barrel. Oh, he did that. There's two of them. That's why. Nah, there's two of them. They're attacking me at the perfect fucking time. I was actually spamming for invis a couple times there, but it didn't actually give it to me for some reason. Yeah, I'm just getting bodied. What the f- it's hit an antenna or some shit. That sucks. It said they'll rework Bulwark because players use him as medic. That was not his design. Interesting. But the irony is that, you know, if they do that, then Vanguard just becomes even more overpowered. Are there any game modes where you have like a three-way battle now? No, not at the moment. But I also think that would like kind of make the game too easy. I don't know how much I want that. It's like, sounds really cool, but I think it would be really kind of lame at the same time. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I probably should have killed I accidentally killed him, bro. Let's just do it. Mission 3, Operations Vox. Oh my god, I forgot about that mission. Yeah, I guess there is a three-way battle sort of going on.
The enemy will return soon enough. They will come. I will annihilate.
Yeah, I guess there is a little bit of that at the start. Forgot. You have the perk for your ability when you get back contested help. No, I have the other one for more shield time or stealth time. More stealth uptime on headshot kills. But I'm not even using my stealth very much, so I probably should have it. What's your favorite class? I don't really have one. Maybe heavy? They're all my favorite. It was an assault destroyer. I am an assault destroyer, other than when I have to fight chaos.
Clear for direct engagement. The enemy shall stay in my sights.
But wouldn't a medic give a bit more off-meta variety to builds? Not really. Once again, I don't think it would be as impactful as you think it is. We have Vanguard at the moment. They need to nerf the Vanguard perk pretty hard. Two Raveners. That was almost terrible timing. He almost finished his combo as I finished it. Ah. He moves too fast. Oh, that's a lot. Almost missed that. Almost didn't see him coming. Ah, too early. Ah. I see, I'm just dealing with all the Raveners today. I'll go for the teammate. I think he's in the middle of fucking... No, he's not. We're good. What's our worst class? It would probably arguably be the Assault, just because the Assault feels really bad versus Chaos. But then it's not like, you know, the Assault is like unplayable or something like that, right? It performs extremely well on Tyranids, but It just performs really poorly on chaos difficulty. Ooh. Start that guy. Yeah, it's just like the full melee class performing not good against majority ranged enemies. Who would have guessed it, you know? What the hell is going on there? Whatever, bro. I hate that attack sometimes because it's like, I swear it's like a different timing sometimes depending on how far away he is from you. If he's closer, I swear like it's more of a delay. Glamour Clash was interesting. Glamour Clash is amazing. Arguably the best for this game mode. Whatever, bro. Got Fatal up in a second. That's annoying. No, what? You should be dead. Oh, that's so annoying. What the fuck just happened? I actually don't know what happened there. I did the perfect parry. He should have... What? Game's trolling me. He was literally one shot. I just need a perfect parry. For sure I missed 2 headshots. I got the 1 headshot. The 1 was a body shot. I know that. I just didn't get the fucking perfect parry. That's what I'm mad about. Ooh, we hit those. Drags. Drags, go. Oh my god. You really should be able to hit the head while they're in that stance. Siege mode. Wouldn't be so obnoxious. I wouldn't care so much about them running away from me. I'm just out of ammo. I'll be back. Fuck, I hate that class. Decent. Oh, thank you. I feel decent. Such high praise. Stance does not make a difference to protect his head. It does. You get it. You literally get an armor block if you hit his head. What? What are you talking about? You literally get an armor block. Keep telling me that, Dinga. Keep telling me that. The stance is not... Does make sense. No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. I can see his head the same. It does not make any sense. I see his head the same. It's not like he burrows his head in the ground. It literally makes no sense. It makes sense that the rest of his body might be tankier. Wait. The stance does make sense to protect his head, but it does not. I'm telling you, it does not, because he doesn't burrow his head in the ground. His head is out of the ground. It's just laying on the top of the ground.
Battle resumes. I always remain on alert.
It doesn't protect his head. What's that animal that, like, burrows his head in the ground? Ostrich? He's not a fucking ostrich. He's just laying it on the ground. I should be able to shoot his head. Is it flamingos that... I thought it was ostriches that put their head in the ground. It's flamingos? Okay. Out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on the heavy bolt pistol? I'm genuinely convinced this is the best secondary. That's why I always use it. I fucking love it. So, is the turret the only weak spot when it's not a limit? Yes, but it's not a weak spot. It's just a normal... It's a body shot. If they made it a weak spot to shoot the cannon, I'd be like, oh, okay, fair enough. But it's like a body shot, which sucks.
Heavy reinforcement deployed.
It would literally be so great. Whoa, okay. Ah, you fuck. Man has the nastiest. Oh. Wait. Okay. I guess they're enraged. I wasn't really paying attention. They're all just being super fucking hyper aggressive. I might have to revive here. Is there a class that doesn't have access to heavy bolt pistol? I'm not sure. Aw. I appreciate the try, event or Fatal. Oh, nice. Good timing. I should get some stimmies. Get my wound. Hey, is there a class that doesn't get it now? Actually, not sure. Three carnies? I'm down for that. Oh, fuck off. Random spore mine. Jesus. Oh, I'm just losing all my... Wait, he's like hitting me in the most ridiculous spot. What the fuck was that? It's like hitting me over the box. You can't. It doesn't even have line of sight. Can't even see his head because his fucking talons in the way. That sucks. The shit on. Ah, shit. My guy was in a perfect spot, too. Dude, my guy's just finishing every one of my kills. Stop it. Don't finish that guy. Need help. Oh, he's behind me. This feels very awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. You might run at me now. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that gun straight. Fuck that shit. I'll go get Fatal. Yeah, it's just a very awkward spot. Teammate, don't. Oh, okay, bro. Don't bring him over there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uncloaked a little too early. Oh my... I'm not paying attention. I didn't even hear him. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna rotate. There's too much shit. Oh. Well, that was something else next to me. Just get out of the ground. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Instant melee. And he runs away again. God, I fucking hate them. I'm just gonna leave. I'll bother the team. Dude, they are so pissed. Wait, he's actually trying to melee me now? I can't see. I feel like in a shit spot. Rotate again. At least I got the wave on me, and I guess it's on my teammates now. I can't see, bro. Too many fucking spore mines. I couldn't finish that guy. I have every sport. Fucking Biovore shooting at me right now. Oh, it's so annoying. Fuck off, man. Yeah, wish I could do something about them. I'm literally gonna. I hate them. Welcome back, Annie. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. If they just removed Biovores from the game, I swear the game would just be better. Just straight up better. You're not losing anything. You're literally not losing anything. I genuinely think the game is better without them. Is the ammo crate worth? Nah, I don't think so. Unless you have like no teammates that have like what's it called? Like ammo perks to get them back. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, he's got it. Fucking spore mines. This game feels like decades to load. When you're joining teammates, sometimes it does take a long time. But I think it's because of transition areas or like connection. I'm not sure exactly what. Sometimes it like instantaneous I join a teammate, and sometimes it's like stuck on joining server. It's very odd. I'm not exactly sure why it does that. It's Biovore week on the Discovery Channel. It feels like it. Nah. I genuinely just have more fun in the game when Biovores aren't around. Like, I miss a time where they weren't in the game. And I don't think that's good. What would the challenge be? There's challenges with like other enemy types, you know? You know, like I think they've done some like good tuning to like Zoans, for instance. Like Zoans used to be really annoying, but I think they're better now. The scream attack is still a little bullshit, but yeah, Zoans, man. Sorry, Biovores. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Will there be a loadout video? Probably.
Defend these fortifications from the servants of
Biovores is the only thing that are challenging. They're not challenging though. They're just annoying. Do you understand what I mean? Like, challenging would be like Terminators. Right? Other than the rocket attack. I think the rocket attack's a bit overtuned. But, you know what I mean? Having to juggle multiple, like, Lictors or Raveners at a time. That's challenging. Biovore? Literally just annoying. Extremely, extremely tanky enemy. One of the most annoying mechanics in the game, which is Spore Mines. Everybody can agree with that. I don't think you could argue against that being not the most annoying mechanic in the game. No true weak point other than the head, but the head is only shown to you like less than 50% of the time. And if they are shown to you, they're probably running away from you because they have more mobility than almost any character in the game for some reason. Like, pick a lane. Are you the tankiest class in the game? Or are you the fastest class in the game? Or are you the most annoying long-range class in the game? You know what I mean? Like, pick a fucking lane, dude. Like, the rock attack shouldn't probably track you around corners so much. Line of sight should save you from it, in my opinion. But, like, if they want to make it the tankiest extremist, that's fine. But why does he also have to be, like, the fastest extremist? And the most obnoxious to, like, chase after? And also, why does he have to shit out so many goddamn Spore Mines, right? Like, Spore Mines suck to fight against. They reduce the damage, but I don't think that's changed enough, personally. Delta Bomb works well. It doesn't even one-shot them! What do you mean? You're trolling at this point! You're actually trolling. It doesn't even one-shot a Biovore. You're actually trolling at this point. I don't know if I can have a conversation with you. If it one-shot a Biovore, hey, maybe. Maybe I'd say it works well. Yeah, oh, and you're assuming that it didn't run away from your Melta Bomb, which happens all the fucking time because they're obnoxious as hell. Oh, I got stuck on that rebar. Oh, wow, that guy. Well, I just lost all of my fucking HP. Time to go get some health. See if I can get it. You think I haven't done that before, Conquist? You do realize it doesn't one-shot them, right? Like, even if they're out of their siege mode? I swear you're trolling at this point. Or you're playing on such a low difficulty that they have less HP. And if that's the case, fair enough. But at the same time, not really fair? Maybe you're just playing on a lower difficulty. I don't know. Ugh. two of them next to each other. That's a little scary. Let's try and rotate out. Running out of ammo though. You stop staggering in like the weirdest spot. I'm almost one-shotting with Meltas. I can't have a conversation with you, dude. But then also, let's not forget the fact that, oh, they're fine. You just have to have this very specific thing that is a random RNG pickup, and you have to probably have a class that auto-generates them. Yeah, they're fine. You know, let's assume for a second that you're not actually trolling and you actually think that like Melta, you know, can actually one-shot, right? The fact that there's like that specific of a strategy to deal with them is ridiculous. And I don't think you can really argue that it's not. Cause like, yeah, sure, that could be a strategy. But that's such a specific thing you have to work around. These little guys are fucking with me. Grab a little bit of health. Those rockets. Are they coming for me? Let's go for him. I think another thing about Biowars is they're also very competent in melee. Right? Like, extremely competent in melee. Like, the Terminator, for instance, is, like, pretty lame in... Or, like, the Rocket Terminator is, like, pretty lame in melee. But it's because he's really good at range, right? But arguably, the Biowar is even better at range. In the person's defense, I run tactical and do find success Apex. Oh, sure. Auspex, if you use the Auspex skin, which is an ultimate, to then use, like, plasma on the barrel, like, 3-shotting it, or just melt a bomb, sure. But what about all the other classes in the game, bro? That you constantly have to burn an ultimate for that goes on cooldown. Yeah, you can get the 50% cooldown reduction when you scan a Biowar, sure, but there's so many Biowars that, like, you're kind of fucked. Oh, I'm just getting bullied. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Ooh. Honestly, it's pretty impressive that we've made it this far. Assault is just always gonna have a bad time here. Guys, why can't we just admit that they're overtuned? They can be threatening and a challenge without being overtuned. Parry scans the way. Yeah, but you gotta get them to actually want to hit you and not just run away from you, unfortunately. Biowars can be top priority without them being overtuned and frustrating, dude. I get it. You're working as a Tyranid's spy, but, like, slow your roll. The game can just be more fun without being frustrating. Like, I don't understand, like, the sake of, like, let's just keep something frustrating in the game and unfun and, like, can only be solved by a couple things just for the sake of, well, it's a challenge. Why don't you just make a challenge that can be solved by multiple different means? Like, zones are a good example. They actually addressed it. Right? Zones used to be, like, a huge problem for the game. They've just addressed it over time. Both by making our weapons better. You know? But also, like, toning down their attacks. So they're still a threat. They're still scary. You know? You must remove spores to the point, and I don't think they will do it. I don't think they have to remove them. No, they just have to make the AoE on them so less obnoxious. Because, like, you can dodge and, like, outspace it by quite a bit, and you'll still get fucked over by it. Which is really frustrating. Oh my god, the rocket around the corner. Can't even see the guy. I might die here. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I got it in time. Holy shit, that was way too close. "77 seconds. Someone there's killing me through the walls. Maybe quit. Oh, I'm not gonna blame you at all, dude. It's fucking bullshit. I'm just like the incessant spam of spore mines and how fast they are when you get up close to them, and you know the fact that like they're so resistant while they're in siege mode, and their weak spot is only their head, which you can only fire at 50% of the time, and the fact that they have like so much HP loses me, man. Whew. Can't wait for wave 17. Yeah, like, I'm glad they at least brought down spore mines by 55%. Like, I'm glad. But, you know, there still needs to be work done to spore mines.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Hell, I would love the ability to be able to, like, parry a spore mine and, like, knock it back towards the enemy. Like, imagine you could, like, parry a spore mine into a biovore and it, like, cause some kind of overload and they just die or something. You know, maybe not like that crazy, but, like, at least it does some damage to them. I know, like, Power Fist can do that, but it's, like, only one weapon. Remember the Acid Mine? The Acid Mine also does not need to be so obnoxious. Yeah, for sure. The Acid Mine definitely sucks, too. You can knock them around with Power Fist, I've been told, with the heavy attack. Oh no, it's not you, Yona. It's an assault thing. Assaults just are assaults just have a really rough time with chaos. It's not your fault.
It sings of defiance and hope. Brothers, your
Probably should buy ammo.
we are ready for them, Captain Ackerman.
Yeah, it's tough to tell when the acid trails on the ground, honestly. It's pretty rough. It's not easy.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. I shall locate the power cells.
That sucks. I do know I can spore mine back. I've been told that if you use Power Fist with like the charge attack, you can like knock them back. I don't know. I don't know how successful. I'm actually body blocked. Wow, that is really unfortunate. I'm out of ammo. Well then, let's get the fuck out of here for a second. That could have killed me. Those rockets, man. Ooh, a med? Ugh. Ah, well, I had a med. Excuse me. Oop. Well, that sucks. They met me on the other side. Res speed OP. I should have grabbed the ammo. I don't know why I didn't. Like, those guys are definitely a threat, and you want to deal with them as soon as possible. Well, they're balanced because they don't have much HP, right? They're like glass cannons, but they're like super obnoxious if you don't deal with them, and they're hard to hit. All right, yeah, all right. I don't know where those shots going. It's fine. I thought he'd be dead by now, I'll be honest. Jesus. Gonna turn back around for me or not really? Let's go up here. If you guys are wondering why am I not doing the Melta like bomb strategy? Oh, I thought I knocked. Wait. Oh my god. I'm not even 25 on this character. That's annoying. Okay. You're just annoying. Ow. This is where like range attacks start doing like big damn. I missed. Whoa, that's a lot of minors. Oh, Terminator right there. That's not good. Oh, he's AFK. Nice. All right, that's good. Shock mine on the entrance. Oh, look at those rockets, man. They almost fucking got me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, that rocket. Nah, I really should do this. Big damage. Overpenning. Fuck that guy. Like I'm playing Nazi zombies. I'll take the armor. Putting myself in a bad spot because he's over there. Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Teleported behind me, I think. I got an invis for a second. Dude. Stop telling me. Stop it. Oh, you're full HP. That sucks. Fuck. Oh my god. John Beastman over here, man. Ugh. Don't worry, we're 3/4 through the wave. You play cyber very well, thanks. Nah, someone said decent earlier, and I'll take it. You're not allowed to give me too much praise. It goes in my head. I have a condition. It's egoitis. Damn, that hurt. That's disgusting. Egoitis. All humans have it. They kept a... Oh, you guys are doing absolute lore talk. Oh, new wave. I think this is the final one, though. I need to rotate. Alright, let's rotate over to them. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of Terminators and stuff on them. Arbiter class? I mean, that'd be wild. Would the Arbiter get kind of fucked up, though? Or is there a Space Marine with a Mastiff? Is that a thing? Oh boy, I might die here. Worth. Dude. So tanky. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. I think I might just like die pretty soon here on purpose. I feel like my teammates, I'm like torturing them by like continuing this. What do you think, chat? Am I torturing them? Whew. I guess I could do the power cell. Can I stealth with the power cell? I don't think I've ever tried. I'm assuming you put it down, but I actually don't know. Oh, you have to put it down. Yeah, it's the Q button, so that makes sense.
I will replace the power cell.
Yeah, but this would be so much easier if I had a melta bomb. And I could just spam it over and over again as sniper. But it is what it is. Alright. It's wave 18, so I'll probably get a heavy.
Time to rearm before they return.
Because it'll have a boss and I don't want to deal with a Hellbrute as a sniper. It's very annoying. I could probably scavenge enough ammo, so I'll probably be fine. I have a decent amount. I might wait until the Hellbrute arrives to come and summon the heavy. So I think if I summon it now, it'll kind of get wasted if we don't clear the waves fast enough. I love Sniper though. You play like such a rat. It makes my teammates' lives harder, but I can carry with it.
Deploy ward gear. The enemy is here. Let them come.
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna die one shot sooner. I think I missed one. There he is. Unfortunately, it's on me right now. Stealth him. Call him my heavy.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
I don't know where the fuck he's going, but he's definitely going somewhere. Dude, shoot at the guy. Shoot at him. What are you doing? What is this pathing you're currently doing? Oh, I thought I had stealth, I'll be honest. I went for that because I thought I had stealth. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle until I get stealth. Okay, we're good. I meant to end it. Oh, shit. We gotta go for that finish. It's a bit risk, but I think it's worth. Dealing with a Terminator, kind of worth. Oh, that hurt. That was not worth. That was not worth. That was, oh, that was a really dumb decision. Honestly, just get the health back up. Let's get him down this corridor. Oh, nice body block. No, no, no. That's... Oh, well, it's death prevent. Nah. I feel like my heavy's not really doing anything because I'm like constantly running around. Yeah, I didn't hit the head. I was hoping to get a little bit of armor real quick. Yeah, I just have to run around too much that like my heavy's not really doing anything. I need to find like a spot where I could just like sit down and chill. That was a good run. Get armory points in siege mode? Yes. I think it's like end of wave 10 and end of wave 20. Easy mode or hard mode. Unfortunate. Good run though. Your skin is fire, pun intended. I see what you did there. Ton of prestige. Alright, Pradana, did you want to get in? I honestly don't know if this would actually benefit me. I don't use my cloak like that. Sniper has so many good perks. Because I think this one is extremely good. Versatility's alright. I don't think it's that good. It's pretty good for like mopping up a kill. So I think it'll be like one less shot to kill a Majoris after you like headshot him, which is nice. Do you not use the restore perk? I was just going for more stealth. But I understand that like a lot of people really like that. Conviction is disgusting on heavy. Yeah. I think if I like redo my las a little bit differently, conviction becomes a lot better because you can take this perk instead. I'll lose a little bit of total ammo, so my ammo supply is a little harder. But killing a Majoris enemy with a headshot gives you 1 armor segment every 15 minutes or seconds, which is extremely good. And I think it's worth it if I take conviction, because then conviction is like proccing way more often. It's the heavy's first perk. Yeah, you get 7 kills, gives you armor, which is great. Super good. Tiro could be great for melt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go for that particular perk until I'm actually like done, like leveling up my character. Like, there's no point in me taking this now because anytime I hit level 25, I immediately reset, so I don't even get to use the Melta perk. So it'd be a waste. I don't think versatility is that strong. It particularly shines really bright with like plasma pistol because you never have to reload. I think it's all right on sniper. I think sniper has so many good perks that it's like hard to choose because you have like a fantastic extra damage, you have fantastic ammo regen. Then you have like conviction, which is like an insanely good perk. Then you have Emperor's Grace, which is an insanely good perk. Like, and then you have material upgrade, which I also think is an insanely good perk. And then versatility is like a good perk, but it's like I don't have enough slots, man. Dominable Spirit is like not really important for a sniper. I agree for that. I think the invulnerability is great for now. I feel like it's about the same because if I respec my las, conviction's extremely good. But obviously, Emperor's Grace plus the top row perk is like really good. It's tough. That's a tough one, man. Yo, what up, Carl? How are you? Tough one, man. Man, I just realized I was getting a little sweaty after that game, man. I was tryharding. And I love that I was tryharding while having that argument about Bioforce. Hilarious. It's too hot for the new job because it's like outside. I'm sorry. It's rough. All right. Chat. 1, Emperor's Grace. 2, Conviction. Which one do you think I should pick? 1, Emperor's Grace. 2, Conviction. Why do you need vulnerable when you're cloaked? Well, you can start using your cloak as a way to prevent damage, right? So like you can pop it if something's about to hit you, right? You kind of use it as like a dodge roll. Ooh, a lot of 2 enjoyers. Wait, accurate. You were literally telling me that you think Emperor's Grace is better. Thinking about it, you're basically invulnerable when you're invisible, so it kind of doubles. The idea of Emperor's Grace is just like you see an attack coming, and then you pop it, and then you're vulnerable to damage. Rocket volley. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you know there's a rocket volley coming and you maybe couldn't dodge it in time, or you think you're gonna get hit by it, just pop it, right? It's like a Omega parry. What up, Kraut? You still get knocked back, though? I'm fairly certain you still get knocked back. I haven't tested it. I didn't say better. Well, you were making an argument for it, okay? But you're right. What up, crap? How are things? Alright, let's go Conviction. And let me respec my Laz. So I can take advantage of it more. Okay, so decision-making time here. I guess it actually isn't a decision. I can't actually grab that. I thought I could for a second. It isn't a decision. I just got the headshot. I thought, for some reason I thought I could take that, but I'm like, no, it's an end node. You can't take both. Alright, that's the build. We're gonna hurt a little bit more on ammo now, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. 86 for Vanguard. I got Prestige 3 and Struggle while playing Web 15. I always feel like useless compared to Tactical or Bulwark. Well, you have the most overpowered class in the game, and the main reason for that is just you existing in the match. You just being there makes the game easier for everybody else, right? But the main thing you should be playing around is Zone of Impact. It's extremely OP, right? You do that, plus you get used to Tactical Prowess, and you can start doing these like especially on 15 plus, you can start doing these like grapple chains, right? Where you like grapple to an enemy that's 33% or less, you do a Zone of Impact, and then that creates another enemy that's about to be grappled to, and you go grapple that one, Zone of Impact, then you grapple to another enemy, Zone of Impact, and then everybody's dead, right? And then you start pairing that with like killing 7 enemies in one go with a Melt-A-Bomb, extremely good. I would definitely start looking into like either taking Conviction or Close Combat, depends on what you're dying to. Conviction is very good for like just general sustain, but on level 15 plus, the way this game basically scales the difficulty on Horde mode, especially in hard mode, is like mostly around range damage. Range damage like goes up like 7-fold or something like that when you get to like level 20. When we did a level 20 round, level 23, I was basically getting one shot by like one projectile of the like Tyranid shotgun. You know, the one that goes like long range. If like 2 projectiles hits you, like you're dead. Like you could be like full health and you're dead, right? So reducing it by quite a bit is like very useful. I do think that you don't need Shockwave if you're taking Zone of Impact. Yeah, Restless Fortitude, Zone of Impact, they feel very good. I think the top perk is probably the best. Less health damage, you just feel tankier after like perfect parries, dodges, and stuff. Upper hand is nice, but if you find yourself meleeing a lot, obviously less range damage is also good. So, yeah. Oh, and then as far as perks go, probably the most important one when you're besieging, insane. It combos really well with Conviction. Another one that's really good. More armor, more health, and then I just have the damage, but you kind of need to take it because your first perk that they give you is kind of bad. Because you have to pick one of these 3 at the start, and I think it's the best one probably. You shouldn't be hanging around 25% HP all that much, and it's only 15% charge rate. It's not that good. And then performing a gun strike doesn't like stop you from being knocked back. I don't think it's that good. It actually could get you killed because you don't get... This is the same thing as in Dark Souls, where when you take a big hit, if you have too much poise, you don't get like the invincibility frames of being knocked to the ground. You know what I mean? Or being knocked back. So if you have too much poise, you can get like multi-hit by something, right? Which can kind of happen with the Dominal Spirit. You gotta be a little careful with that. The execute chain build is better with friends. Matchmaking teammates won't save the execution for you. I mean, you could do it by yourself. The best execution chains I've ever seen or I've done have been me by myself. No one around. I just get a horde weak somehow with like grenades or something. Or just like shooting, and then you just start the chain. You can do like 5 back-to-back. Everything's dead. And then you don't have to worry about anyone being around you. So when you're playing with like randoms, just go off by yourself. Or just try to yoink the thing from them. Remember, because you have this perk, you should be able to yoink the majority of the finishers, right? Does grapple count as melee damage? I'm fairly certain it does. I'm pretty sure when I use it, I get a perk of, like a proc of this. I'm fairly certain on that. Anyways. Okay, back to Sniper. Oh, got accurate. Is Pradana here? Did you want to play? Oh, no, Maple. I will die. Jesus. Hello, brother.
Hey.
For the Umber! I hope you're ready for some Green Stalker Bolt gameplay. Shut the fuck up. Are you actually Green Stalker Bolter right now? Ah, you're hilarious. I have all the windows closed because it's 38°C outside today, and I want to keep it at least above. Carl, do you have like a portable AC unit or something like that? This is one of those days where it's like, I think it's worth the investment, my dude. I never use it. Really? You've never used a Stalker Bolt rifle? Ah, dude. It's one of my like favorite weapons. I fucking love that thing. So instead of having 30 rounds or 28 rounds, we're at 24. So it's definitely going to hurt our ammo economy a little more. Instead of 6 rounds per ammo pickup, I think we're going to have 5, which is still a lot. But we'll have a lot more sustain because I can now finish off Majoris level enemies and get some armor back. So it'll make me feel tankier, which is good. Green weapon on the hard siege. You should have seen what he had a gray bolt rifle on. Accurate likes to join my games and like make things harder. I think he gets a kick out of it. Jump in the fridge.
Where's the one next then? No, it's fine.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, I know.
We the British do not believe in such as AC. That is miserable. AC is a fantastic invention. Oh, it's only 21C outside right now. Yesterday was pretty hot. I think it was like 30 something.
That battle will be upon you in moments. Our foes do not understand true strength.
Dude, look how few enemies there are. Oh, it's always such a weird one when you went like high teens in hard mode and then you like come back. And you're like, oh, there's like 4 enemies right now. This is crazy. Power Axe waiting room, dude. So, guys, tell me about the Power Axe. I'm not a massive Warhammer 40k like lore enjoyer and stuff like that. Like, I don't know a lot about Warhammer. So, it's gonna be one-handed. Like, is it kind of like Thunderhammer, where it's gonna probably be like some sort of like AoE-esque weapon, or is it like just very good at like slicing? It's kind of like Power Sword, but like one-handed. Maybe is it like a faster version of the Power Sword? Like, it's slower Power Sword? Okay. Do you think it'll have like dual modes? Oh my god, dude. Thank you, sir. It's huge. Okay. Is it gonna be two-handed or no? It's gonna be one-handed? Are they usually one-handed or two-handed? Or is it like a mixture? I prefer two-handed. Oh my god, stop it. Every time you guys melee. One-handed Power Axe. Kind of the rage? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. On table that, they have more pen. That makes sense. Axes in like real life have more pen versus like a sword. Like a straight sword. Okay. That's cool. Well, greetings, gamer. Mr. Bang.
Every level episode, someone used the Power Axe, I think.
Oh yeah? Okay. Are you guys excited for Power Axes?
One-handed though, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha, gotcha. I hope a lot of the classes get to use it.
Enemy forces incoming.
Oh my god, Wukong looks fucking hella good on the new TV. Hell yeah, it does, Annie. I actually want to replay Wukong just because I have the OLED now. I bet it looks so good. Alright, I like the new Majora's perk. I should have been running that before. I was getting greedy with ammo. I feel like monkey is in my face. What? Yo, gamer.
Yo, what on, what on?
I'm gonna quickly do this last cannon over here. I can touch his fur. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Annie, what? Is your brother playing it or are you playing it, Annie? Power Axe makes an appearance in the opening segment of the game. Oh, the Death Watch guy's using it. Is he? I didn't even fucking notice that. Really? Cool. Might as well hit the other one then.
I must reactivate the lab.
I love the
Oh
knife.
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh.
Uh-oh.
Blast cannons active and causing enemy damage.
That guy took so much of my armor away. Losing track of his head, dude. Ow! What?
I got a banner.
I just got outplayed. He teleported behind me, meleeed me, and then I rolled, and then I rolled right into his attack. Ugh. What drops are happening right now? Bolt pistol, helmet, and chainsword. I don't know what the fuck just. I just got absolutely outplayed by a fucking wave 2 gamer. Oh my god, accurate. I'm coming to get you, buddy. Just gotta kill this orc.
Good, all good. You can't make it regard.
Actually, I'm gonna let you like get revived. Actually, I think it's actually better. You won't have a wound. I know it doesn't make sense right now. But just give it a second.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, now you get revived with no wound.
Enemies arrive. When all come, we
Big brain play.
Yeah, I think that was better. Like if you don't need your teammate right at that moment, hi Luna.
Young Ghost.
Yeah, just give him some time. I turn motion blur off. Yeah. I mean, it can look more cinematic at times. Sometimes motion blur doesn't look that bad on console or controller. It kind of makes sense, but usually you turn it off for PC games. Techramine will be using several weapon power halberd. It's been data mined. That's cool. Very cool. If true, very cool. Bye, man. Thank you. That's a good bulwark. Just doing it instinctively. No comms necessary. That's good bulwark, man.
Look at that bitch.
Stop moving your goddamn head so much, dude. Wait, that sniper didn't die. Or Sork. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Thought he was doing the other one. What? What? You should have been dead. I disagree. Well, I guess I'm missing a bunch of like damage perks and stuff. I'm getting outplayed. Luna, you're just too damn distracting, kitten.
God damn, nigga died. Jesus. Fuck. Man would have died.
But annoyed at how my game now funky and all the enemies are running in place and now at the end of the mission. Internet issues or like connection to host issues, maybe? Sounds like some serious like internet stuff. If you hold tab, like what's your ping? Why do I sound so evil? Annie, you're not evil. You're a cutie.
Hunters detect enemy targets. The enemy shall stay in my sights.
What's up, Luna? You look so sleepy. You're so sleepy, kitten. You're so sleepy.
Internal fortress systems are failing.
This guy full level? Yeah, he is. Oh, the overpen? The overpen? Oh my god, they got so fucked up. The overpen was insane.
Yo, accurate. Let's get a banner for you.
What?
Homie.
No! What? I'm literally looking at the other guy. What? Are you serious? I'm getting bullied. Hey, Luna. You don't need to do that. That's my breakfast, Luna. What's up, Luna? You want to sit on my lap? You want a room? You want to sit on my lap? You be lap cat?
Dark magic will not save that soul.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Oh my god! Did that not overpen the skull?
Active camouflage charge. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
I mean, it's at 99. We're good. Alright. Yeah, alright, dude. I shouldn't have taken that. Should I play hardest? Did you play hardest? I don't even are there difficulty options? And I guess they added difficulty options to Black Myth Wukong.
Now is the time to reset.
Annie, there weren't difficulty options when the game first came out. So whatever like normal mode is what I played.
Stealth ready. You must make every round count. Good staring. Keep working.
Hi, Luna. Let's not talk about leaks too much, guys. It sometimes isn't what people want to hear. They want to be surprised. It's your shit. So many.
Oh, shit.
Hello? Oh, that's a that's a homie. What the? Oh, hi. Nice car, thanks. It's a Ferrari. This baby purrs at top speed. See the poor guardsman. I'm sorry. I thought he was You know, it's like in the story, you know, I thought he was like a cultist, you know, in disguise. Dude, what?
Active camouflage down.
Ugh. I just feel so tough right now. Ooh.
Orders to take the serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. There is no
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize you were on wave 5. I'm completely out of ammo. Okay. I'm completely out of ammo, so this is kind of bad. And I'm kind of far off of my res. He's probably gonna teleport on me. Yep.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got him up. I don't feel so good. I need some fucking ammo, man. Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. How did about that? Fuck, man.
Oh my god. No, bro. Oh, dude. No, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die because I'm getting stagger spammed. I can't get him a teammate. Maybe I can? It's gonna be kind of close. But now I'm in like a terrible spot.
jump-starting life support system.
Oh, good luck me. Good luck me. Oh my god. I dodged slightly too early.
Come on, get me the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
Fucking niggas. Fuck.
Prestige perks that increase perfect parry when no good. Yeah. Yeah, that's strong. Thank you, thank
Come
you.
on, boy, get up.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this solo. I think I'm gonna die. Level 1 sniper, no teammates. I kind of need to like get my stealth back, but I'm not gonna get it for a while. And the problem is, I'm playing chaos, so it's like even harder to get my. It's even harder to get my stealth back. Oh my god, what are the chances? Is there your favorite edition? I don't know. Oh, couldn't get it in time. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do that. I don't know. That was just rough, man. I just couldn't do anything. That team was not ready for it. Not gonna take a green gun again? Yeah, probably not. Probably best not to. Like, I can make level 1 sniper work, but it's really tough to, like, clutch in that situation when I was level 1. You don't really have much to deal with all that stuff. $50 XP, let's go, dude. Annie, I'm glad you like your TV. Bum bum bum. I'll quit the title screen and come back in. Just in case there's connection problems.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, Booger. The tier 1 16? 16 months prime. Yo. Should have worn my Space Marine helmet outside today. I wouldn't have had sunburn. Nice. So fun. Glad you're liking it, Annie. It's a great game. I love Black Myth Wukong. Look at the photo. Yeah, it looks great, huh, Annie? Hi, Luna. All right, let's try that again. Is it in 1080p? Nah, it's actually a 4K TV. Good girl, Luna. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Luna. Oh, you're laying down? Hi, Luna. Good girl. Bum 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 bum. Luna. She loafing. She loaf cat. The way Luna looks. She loaf. Took a while to load in. Slight tongue sticking out. Little bleb. She does it a lot. You just don't always see it on camera. Fix the green screen a little bit. Oh, sorry, Luna. Bump tread. For the green screen. There, I think that's better. Ah, that's good. There we go. Damn. You really bought the ammo box round one. Alright, gamer. Fair enough.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Shooting a guardsman again. Whoa! Where did that guy come from? Is the ammo box worth? I don't think so. So it's 200 points, right? And it potentially can save your team maybe 60 or so points. You know, every stage. Because remember, it doesn't come with you, right? Oh my god, what is that auto aim? It's good to get in stage one, because then you come back to it, it's still there. Yeah, I can see that point. But that's assuming that you're staying that long. On hard mode, it's not a realistic goal for many teams. Easy mode, sure. But with easy mode, you have so many, like, you have so much coin that, like, I don't know if it's really worth it. Because, like, all the classes in the game at this point have like some amount of like good ammo regen, or they're just really proficient in melee range, so you don't even need it. So, because I think the only class that doesn't really have any ammo regen, aside from I guess Assault, but Assault's so proficient in melee, would be like Vanguard. But like Vanguard, because of the new like grapple perks, it's like I don't know. I largely don't think it's worth it. You really shouldn't need that much ammo. If you feel like you do, you're probably lacking those perks, and I highly recommend getting those perks. Or you're wasting a lot of ammo. So I love this game. I just wish it was 4 players rather than 3. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, it's always be nice to have an extra friend. But they're running into issues where they can't spawn enough enemies for 3 players. I imagine that would have only been more of a problem. And they would have had to do the thing that players hate, which is increase HP pools. Whoa, that guy like teleported in front of me and like didn't do anything. Ow. Ow. Alright, fun. Thought he was on my teammate because he teleported over to my teammate.
Active camouflage charged. Blast cannon activation in progress.
Let it. Accurate finish.
Restock and reload.
2,700 kill on my heavy needs them multi-melta. Cool. But I mean, if you're doing hard mode, you have so many extremist level enemies, you don't even need that, right? Like if you're playing the class properly, and you're playing a hard enough mode, you don't need the ammo box. You should just be finishing the extremist level enemies to get your ammo back, right? You know what I mean? So that's why like spending 30 points here and there just to get a little bit of ammo like doesn't sound like a bad idea. Especially when you're spending like on average maybe 30 every 5 rounds. And then also on top of that, you have random ammo spawns all across the map, right? Talking about heavy? I think we're talking about all classes. So, I don't know. The ammo box also allows you to take just one. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is a great point. When you use the ammo box, the only time you should be using the ammo box is when you're completely out of ammo. Because how it works is it's 3 full resupplies, right? Rather than when you buy the 30, you can actually like just grab 1 box now and then save for the rest later. So, great point. I forgot about that. Game looks fun. Oh, it's great. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Dun, dun. Alright, this is going much smoother. Why are you angry, Annie? What's going on?
For now, reload.
Malta? I can't use it.
Take all you can carry.
The Bulgar. I don't even know which one that is. I got regain perk. Oh, do you? Oh, maybe I should be grabbing it then. All right, fair enough. Oh, I see one. There's a stim over there. Accurate if you need. The blue guy. Which one's the blue guy? Is that the big, like, headed dude? He's kind of like the first proper boss of the game. He's blue. Alright, fair enough. He's blue.
Hostile targets inbound. Foes marked for elimination. defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
We shall find the power cells.
Generator requires fresh power cells.
Grab the power cell real quick.
I have a power cell. I have a power cell. Connecting the power cell. Extracting from death. Perimeter defenses are stabilized. Good work.
Ah, that's annoying. Oh my god. We're just getting bullied. No, bro. Ugh. Dude. Stop doing the unblockable! And we're just getting bullied. That guy is spamming his ED. Wait, how is that guy not dead? Oh, is he disconnecting? Oh, that's why I was lagging. Like, I was like, dude, that guy's not dying. Oh. Alright. What? I missed that. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the, oh, it's the fucking skulls hitting me. I'm like, what is hitting me? There we go. Ugh. These are not going super well. We got Meat Truck 312 on the team. Love that. How you doing, Luna? You okay?
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
I'm feeling like a heavy angle.
Incoming heavy.
Oh, he's got squad cohesion instead of the gunstrike perk on. It's a bit unfortunate. Ooh, alright. That's unfortunate. So that guy is literally just not giving a shit about my teammates. He just ran at me.
Scanner detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Whatever the threat, we will eliminate it.
Bring down that heretical monstrosity!
Yeah, I see that, Annie. I see. Ooh, Hellbear's getting melted. It's chilling. Wait. Wait, Heavy, why'd you stop shooting? There you go. Oh my god, alright. Thought he was gonna do the running attack one. Smooth, dope salad. Ah, it's so good. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, it's so good.
No salvation. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I think it's better if I let you just bleed out, so you don't get a wound. Because if I res you now, you'll get a wound, but I think if I let you die, you'll res with no, like, penalty. Trust in the system. Trust. Trust.
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal.
Sounds good.
Enemies detected near the arsenal.
That fucking animation lock.
Oh, yeah. It's the worst.
It's the worst.
Oh, wait. It didn't revive him. So we have to go into the elevator first? Wait a minute. How does this work? I thought it would revive him immediately. Revives him in the elevator, maybe? This is super weird. I thought for sure it would have already revived him. I guess it just only revives him at the end of the thing. Nah, accurate. One more. Oh, I gotta leave? Oh, good. He has to wait a minute? Yeah, I know there's a timer, but usually when the round ends, it immediately revives anyone who's dead. So it's very odd that it didn't... I get that the round already ended, but like I assumed that flag would have just been there. I guess I was trolling. It should have revived you by now. What the hell?
No worries. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it would have done the same, man.
My bad.
Nah, no worries, bro.
Tyranids are attacking the arsenal. Wipe them out. The Xenos shall not reach the arsenal.
That's very odd. There should just be a flag to just like revive anyone who's dead.
Mode is no joke. Like, hard mode is hard. The
Yeah.
max I've gotten to is 15 so far.
Yeah, it's tough.
And I mean, I was just in the zone, like getting all the blocks perfect, timed right, parries timed right. If you mess up once and make a mistake, it'll cost you bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's super odd that it doesn't just revive him when it's in between rounds. There's only a revive flag, like when the round actually ends, like the check mark comes up. Good to know. That's some weird bullshit.
Orders detect enemy targets.
Our foes do not understand.
He'll be up in a second though. Kill a bunch of Majoris.
Protect our wounded. I've seen hundreds of Canadian. Pressure on that wound.
Oh, I was literally just pressing spacebar, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Or should I die before you guys revive? What? Hello? What? How did that parry not go? What? I'm just getting trolled. Okay, whatever. Jesus. There's gotta be a Biovore hiding somewhere. I have no idea where he is though. Is he out of the ground? He is. That's such bad timing as soon as I end the animation. Oh, it's acid. Oh, it's acid. That pain. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm just getting bullied. How did you feel after yesterday? I mean, I was working the whole day, so not really that well rested. What are the chances, bro? What are the chances of that? I literally just finished the animation. I couldn't dodge in time. This is kind of painful right now. That is a lot of Biovores. Oh. Spore mines. Whoa. Oh no.
Biovores.
Fuck, you got... Oh, it's a tactical, it's not that big of a deal. I thought it was my teammate. Did that guy not take any damage from that? Jesus. Just get out of the fucking ground, please. Thank you. These bromides. I want to meet a person who likes them. Wait, my teammate left. Oh no. Well, that sucks. It's me and the bots now. I think he got a little tilted from the bios. I don't blame him.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. We'll be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
You're on your own? Yeah. Accurate had to go, and then my other teammate I think just got tilted and left. He might have disconnected, but he sounded a bit tilted, and I can't blame him.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
The Imperium
Hi, Luna. I'm tilted. Yeah, it sounds like that boss is quite hard, Annie. Just passed level 10? Nice. Congratulations.
The void shield grid is down. React.
That's where the fun starts. What? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I actually had a... Wait, or did it get blown up? Wait, I don't actually know what happened to my... Hello? Oh my god. I tilted, I fish. Hello, fish. I'm tilted. There's more biowars after that. Oh my god, of course that guy jumps at me at bad time. Oh my god, there's two of them. Ah, unblockable. Bad timing. Another one. I should kill a bunch. Get a bot. I don't know what's going on. It's another wave. Another biovore. Damn. Fuck off. I think the bot's gonna kill those guys for me. I don't think I have time to do the void shield. Yeah, it's like the enemy knew that's where the objective was. Maybe I can just like chill. I think the bots will probably kill him. Chat. So how's the Twitch drops work? You gotta come over to Twitch for them. They are not a YouTube thing. They're only on Twitch.
I have eyes on the system. Heading to activate it. The point shield is still failing.
Yeah, I don't think we finished in time. But did we get it? Maybe we did. I don't know.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Good. I shall find a new vantage point. Additional rounds. Munitions here.
Okay, let's go. I wish I had different. I wish I had the heavy and a sniper. That would actually be more beneficial. Oh, I guess not the sniper because I'm playing sniper, but definitely be better, more beneficial if I had different bots. I didn't get the best ones. Is he on me? Ah, dude. I didn't have to stem there. I don't know why I did. Definitely don't feel the most powerful level 1 sniper. Dude, that's so many spore mines. Fucking bioforts. I need to like push them, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want you. Ooh, dude. Oh my god. What was that auto aim? I wish they didn't have auto aim on the sniper. It's unnecessary. I spore mine like, I don't know. Really fucked with that shot. Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy for a second. Oh my god, I didn't see you. Looked her now. Oh my god. Sniper. Poor timing on the sniper. Here comes the next wave. Use cloak more. I don't have the perks to get it back very fast. I need to use it in very scary situations. I don't think you've been listening. I'm level 1 right now, dude. I don't have the team perk or the class perk to get it back faster. So I need to be very sparingly when I use it. I need to use it at good times, not just whenever. Does that make sense? So thank you for the backseat, but no. Ah, fuck off. Unfortunate sniper timing. Ah. Oh, the spore mine blowing up. Oh, is this guy still alive? Salt gonna get him, or are you just trolling? Dun, dun. I love spore mines. Oh, that's perfect timing. My timing has been off, unfortunately. Hi, Luna. You're okay. Wowee, that was pain. That was a painful round. Wow.
Stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Hey, Roland. It's good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How you doing? How are things? Pleasure, dude. Are your head missing on purpose? Yeah, there's a cat right here. She's the more important thing on the screen. Guess I could zoom in so you can make sure you see it. Oh my god, dude, these barbs are everywhere. Oh, I didn't even hear you. Dude, I don't hear shit. Ooh. Dude, I just need to rotate away from there. Oh, he just leaves, alright. No, I don't. Like with lictors, I can hear when they're about to do the pounds. Raveners, I just don't hear shit, bro. Unfortunate. Actually, I didn't need to use that. I forgot that bots can res me, actually. I probably should have waited. Eh, whatever. What? Why aren't you attacking me? I'm out of ammo. Woo! Yeah, we just gotta rotate. I think I saw some ammo up on the other one. Who's from the UK? Yo. I hear heresy. You gotta just get. I think you gotta get checked out from the Inquisitor, bro. I don't trust you. Thought that was at me. Oh my god, the next wave is coming. Whoa. Did I not kill that guy? He must have been blocked. Wait, what? That guy's, how is he still alive? Ah. I didn't want to do that. I want ammo. I was hoping that'd be close enough. Woo! Wait! Shoot, motherfucker! He's trolling me. Oh my god, dude, stop spamming. Actually, see if we can do this. That sniper just held his shot. Get some points, even though we're at 1700. Do we just call it a dreadnought? Anyways, because I think I'm gonna leave at 10. I don't want to deal with chaos by myself. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you'll love the game mode. It's great. Highly recommend. I feel like my assault or tactical might kill him in time. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. How is he not dead? Yeah, unfortunate. I'm just now on my arm, so I can't move my wrist very much.
More enemies arrive. A moment to rearm is all we need.
Alright. We'll buy a dreadnought. And we'll buy a heavy.
Heavy reinforcement deployed.
Hell, we'll even buy some homies.
Supplementary forces incoming.
We'll wait to buy the Dreadnought though.
Enemy forces incoming.
Scanning for targets.
Probably should buy some ammo. No, not buying ammo. Guess not. Selling. Jesus, man. Dude! There's a sniper behind me now? Didn't even know that guy was there. Oh, fuck. I thought I got it off. Dude, take the shot, please.
Take the serious threat and
He's hiding.
bring it down.
Get my Dreadnought.
Voltus will tip the scale.
Some ammo. Alright, Dreadnought, do your thing, bro. We're gonna do this strategy of stand next to the homie. I don't know what he's pissed off right now at, but no. Okay, he's going for him. I don't know what he's shooting at, but it's... Oh, he's going to Neuro, I think. Neuro went for AoE, though. I think I'm going to try and get distance. Ugh!
Prioritize the more serious.
Look at the Neuro, sorry, look at my Dreadnought. Hasn't even killed the Neuro yet. What are you doing over there? What are you killing? What aren't you killing is a better question. Oh my god, the Neuro's too close to me. Oh! What is that? Alright, he killed an arrow. Oh my god. Oh man, it's trolling. It's weird graphics, but like, yeah, I've seen it a couple times. I don't know what it's linked to. I swear he's just shooting a wall right now. What? How have I not done enough damage? Like I swear my heavy that I called in is actually more useful. Like he's already done.
Positions.
Like, what did he do for me? What did he do?
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemy.
Oh, that hit me? That's crazy.
Keep your eye on the deadlier foes.
I shouldn't have done that. Nah, I forgot. It's a huge punish window for him. Alright. Dreadnought selling damage, but he's just so dumb. Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. How's this game these days? I highly recommend it, Nova. It's fantastic.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Joe, just come on by to Twitch and do exclamation mark drops. Everything's explained in it. I've explained it like a million times, so that's kind of what's stopping me. Game plus season pass is cheap. Base game on PSN. Wow, that's crazy, Nova.
Enemies at the control room. Move there now. Moving to get eyes on the enemy.
That was a rough solo. Is SM2 in Japanese just as epic as Isha 2? It's pretty damn good. I'd say it's pretty damn good. Alright, that was a bit scary. Luna. Oh, belly rubs. Oh, belly rubs. Kitten. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, the game has only gotten better since launch, which is fantastic. Lots of new content, good balance changes. They did good. I'm actually not a huge fan of this perk, because it actually makes it harder to deal with extremist level enemies because they're constantly like disappearing on me. If I do one perfect dodge, it screws me over. Because then they just like immediately de-aggro me and they go running after your teammate. But it's like, I wanted to deal with you. Why are you running away? I need you to face me. Alright, let's go find some teammates. Actually, quickly I'm going to restart my game because I was getting that graphical error. Kind of afraid that it's going to crash. The game hasn't. It's been actually like super stable. Hey Luna, I'm just going to go ahead and put you. Go ahead, lay down, Luna. No? Luna? 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 She's not interested. All right, whatever. She says, bye, human. Yep. So you just launch the game and just get back in. Silly Luna. Luna, I can see you over there. Oh, now she's all awake. I think she hears something. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Luna? You okay? dun, dun, dun. So I can't post on Discord. There's a cat pic of the downtime. What the fuck? Cute cat. Very cute cat. All right, let's go. Found some gamers. How's the grinding going? Good, good. We just had to do like a proper solo match. That was a bit awkward. The game mode does not feel super fun solo. It's pretty relentless. But I guess some classes probably feel a lot better solo than others.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects.
Man, I spawned in slightly late and I got no points. Or no. Maybe it's going to give me a second. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. False alarm. False alarm.
Enemy forces protect the fortifications. We will eliminate the treasonous scum.
False alarm. Are there any updates about Tech Marine? Other than the fact that we know it's real and they've announced it, like officially, no, nothing yet. But we'll definitely be reacting to it when it does inevitably come. I can't wait to see how awkward it is when everybody's trying to play Tech Marine at the exact same time. They win those. Maybe they lift the class restrictions. I'm hoping they do, because it's just like, imagine day one. Tech Marine releases, and everybody is trying to play it all at the same time.
Press your gear before battle resumes.
That's going to lead to so much frustration. And then even like within a friend group, okay, it's my turn to play the Tech Marine. Like, that's... Seriously, I do hope they at least allow 2 on a team.
That battle.
But the squad's full of it. Yeah, exactly.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
Can you prestige infinitely, or is there a cap? There's a cap of 4, so not infinitely. What duplicate classes would break the balance of the game? Well, I think duplicate of basically any could quote-unquote break the game. Because if you think about it, like, I feel like any class 3 times could be like kind of brain breaking. Because they're all so strong. Could you imagine like 3 heavies in a match? Like, it'd be this so easy. Or 3 tacks. So many, like literally a scan for every enemy. That's an extremist or a boss. Is that broken though? Yeah. I don't think Triple Vanguard would be as crazy as you guys think it is. Because there'd be big ammo concerns for the team. I don't think we're doing that void shield. Maybe if I don't kill that guy. Ah, no, he kills him. My teammate did it. A lot of people are just gonna leave the party, then join, and someone... Yeah. They probably should just remove it. It'll be, like, super broken. But, fuck it.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. All that come here will meet the same fate.
It's just the thing is that, like, in this game, there's, like, a very finite amount of difficulty. And there's certain classes that I think would trivialize the difficulty big time if you had 3 of them. Like just having 3 heavies with like plasma incinerators, literally everything's dead immediately as it spawns. Like 3 bulwarks, you could just always have a shield up. It would be pretty ridiculous. But like some groups wouldn't be as bad. Like 3 snipers, I don't think would be that OP. Or 3 vanguards, I don't think would be that crazy. 3 assaults would not be that crazy. The 3 tacks would be insane. I don't think it'd be that bad. They're trade-offs for each class. I mean, there aren't though. Certain classes don't actually have trade-offs. The trade-off is you can only have 1 of them. So like, for like tack and heavy, there are really no trade-offs. They're just insanely good classes. Bulwark, sure. You know, only has access to your secondary. Same with heavy. Vanguard would have ammo concerns, like we said. Yeah, 3 heavies would be disgusting. Like, if you don't bring Bulwark or Vanguard, what are you gonna do about your healing? But the thing is with heavy is everything would just be dead already. 3 plasma incinerators would literally one-shot most enemies. How do you heal? You wouldn't get hit. Everything would just be dead so fast. Three assaults would be nuts. 3 assaults would really struggle with anything flying. And they would still struggle with chaos. It's like you forget, like, there was a time in the game where, like, we didn't need healing. You know? Or we didn't have very much of it. It was just Bulwark. Like, immediately after they fixed the contested healing, and then it was just Bulwark, like, yeah, I mean, it was the same back then, too. Like, if you had a good squad that just killed everything super fast, you didn't need healing. The amount of stims that the game just gives you would be enough. Like, imagine rotating from, like, spawn to spawn, just one-shotting everything with Plasma Incinerator. Maybe 1 person brings Melta just for, like, the horde of, like, Beastmen. That'd be insane. But I do think like 4 of the classes would probably be fine if you had 2 or 3 of them. Like, I don't think Bulwark having multiple would be that crazy. It would be silly, but maybe they're okay with that. Sniper, I don't think would be that nuts. Yeah, 3. Which encounter would be worse, 4,000 Terminators or 4,000 Biowars? Oh, absolutely Biowars. I'll take Terminators all day. Imagine how many spore mines that would be. Now, which Terminator are we talking about? If we're talking about like the rocket one, yeah, that would probably be just as bad to some extent. Unless you can get close enough to them so they don't rocket spam you. But imagine, wouldn't let you stack your team perks, so no healing at 90. Yeah, no, I don't think they would let stacking perks for Vanguard. And that's why I don't think Vanguard is that crazy. Hello? What was that? Third person camera? What you doing? You just roll into a dude and he's flooded? Yeah. You can just like run into them. Or you can roll into them. Remember, we're like a movable tank, you know? Like a fast moving tank. Big boy.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
Anyways, yeah, just unlock it. At least 2. At least 2. Just let it. Just let it be. The game's so late in, like, the game, just, like, if it's unbalanced, it is what it is. It's fun. Just fucking do it. Trying to find some ammo, but oh, there's. What? I didn't pick it up. I don't know if he realizes I just killed him for him.
Presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Bring down the
Or add like a punish system for choosing the same class. Oh yeah, maybe like a, you know, get some kind of penalty. Like the team perk isn't as powerful or something. That could work. Oh my god. Alright. 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 I'm gonna rotate up.
Target most powerful enemy's fire.
Oh, I thought he was weak. There we go. Dun, dun. My teammate is literally 1 HP currently. He's got him. He got him. Ooh, okay. Is sniper real viable in Siege? I always thought I was a bad class for this. No, it's good. You're like the extremist slash like Majoris killer. Is it as good as Heavy? No. Heavy's better. But you're also the reser, right? You're definitely the best character to try and get team reses. I'm gonna rotate around and get them. So like other than Bulwark with shield is also obviously a really good one. But you know, if you get like the person with the like heavy perk, you know, it's really simple to get the res off. I think my teammate was standing in the fucking green goo. Whoa! Yo, chill. It's going for him now. Cyber's very good at taking out some of the big enemies. Oh my god. Alright, now the 1v1. Problem with the halberd is that it's very annoying to hit his eye. Or like head. He just moves so damn much. Ah, he actually catches me there. Oh my god, I didn't realize he was doing that attack. He didn't give me the heads up that he was doing that attack, so I got scared. Ugh. Ah, fuck me. Not out of ammo. There we go. Hey, Dig. Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Yo. Yeah, I find the sniper to be like one of the better classes, but like he's like middle of the road out of all of them, right? Like I think Vanguard and Heavy are easily like must picks. Like you don't have to pick them, but like they do make your mission a lot easier, especially if you bring Plasma Incinerator. On the lower difficulties, I think Melta works really well, multi-Melta. And then obviously Vanguard for the team perk / he's just a good character in general to bring. And then your last one is like, you know, Bulwark is nice to have, especially on the later difficulties, like much later. Not great in the first couple, but very good in the late because you just have that shield to block the crazy projectile damage that scales. Tactical is just great for taking out specials, especially like, you know, like Biovores and stuff like that. Just extremely good extremist level enemy killer and boss killer. It'll help you nuke. Sniper obviously is great for rezzing and just general like Majoris and extremists and some boss damage. The only class that I just genuinely would not recommend for this, like, at least for hard mode, is like, I just do not recommend bringing Assault. Like, half the time you're going to be having fun and half the time you're going to be like, you know, dealing with chaos. Let's just say it that way.
No foe shall avoid my eyes.
Yeah, Commander, absolutely. It's the best in Siege mode. Best in class, for sure. It's really not even close, in my opinion. The team perk, the great ad clear, with great emit, so many iframes, which is like really powerful in a game mode like this. Because there's so much shit flying around, having tons of iframes is awesome. It natively has a ton of range projectile decrease as well, which is very good. You want range projectile decrease in a game mode like this? Dude, this guy... Oh my god, I got bait and switched. The other guy goes for me. That's so annoying. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Great. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, bro. I'll just grab that real quick. Do you think they'll add another class? We already know they're adding another class. It's in my title, brother. Tech Marine was announced the other day. And we know we're getting Power Axe as well. I had no idea. Yeah, they just announced it. So Tech Marine's coming, Power Axe is coming. There's some suspicion that like Tech Marine might use like a two-handed Power Axe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, asshole. Get out. I wish that camera angle didn't happen. It's very awkward when you do a finisher on a Biovore and then your camera is just like looking at the ground. Oh my god, that shotgun. His wave 23 on normal mode last night. My screen was lag with the amount of shit. Yeah. We did 23 on hard mode a couple days ago. Same kind of thing. So much going on. Like not used to the faster charge time, being at low health. It's kind of like fucking with me. Ugh, why is everything shooting at me, man?
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
I will spot any enemy before they see us.
Said anything about the abilities tech me? No, they did say they were gonna get more information later, but oh, absolutely, Tig. My tier 3 homie. If there's a spot, man, you join. You don't even have to ask. My tier 3s, you guys join whenever you want. Absolutely, buddy.
Grenade catch mark.
There's big boy bomb if you need it. Excited? Yeah. Did they say when we were getting it? Was it supposed to be September? Because they said there's a big patch coming in September. Was that Tech Marine?
Your targets have arrived.
Hoping it drops a turret. We'll see. See how they do it. Fall? Fair enough.
Surface forces
My god, that sniper is like trying to pre-aim me and he can't even see me. I just see a BioWare by me. Why is this guy trolling? That was too late. Oh my god. Or too early? Why is this guy just swimming around? That was too early again. Dude, I'm getting trolled right now. That one was fine. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't really think that one through. And that one was fine. Getting trolled. Ballsy to bring the sniper? Nah, it's good. I think we might be able to do this in time unless the bio... Nah. I think the BioWare is going to bully us. Where is he? What? How did he get away from that? Fucker. What? What? I'm getting trolled by that attack, dude. Keep expecting him. Yo! Thank you so much for the maybe prime. Yeah, thank you for the prime, dog. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for using that here. What? Where'd he go? Oh, okay. He's trolling me. He just left. Oh, you're back. I guess I was the special killer that one. Oh, let's finish this. Don't shoot me, please. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. I was just holding E. I didn't even mean to take that from the teammate. Didn't even mean to. Parrying the Ravener feels so off. It's just that attack where he like slithers before you, like low. It's just, sometimes he starts it really far away. Sometimes he starts it really close. It's the same timing, but it just feels so janky when he's really close to you. Cause it's like, he's obviously right next to you. So it should be a shorter time, but it's not.
Enemy reinforcements.
It just feels, and then also he has two variations of it. He's got one where he goes way faster, and then he's got one where like it's a lot slower. So it's just like, oh my god, he's trolling me. He's doing it on purpose. He's so fucking smart, bro. Oh god. What the fuck just how many spore mines just showed up? Oh, okay. He's trolling. Thanks, bro. Swap? Oh, that's so bad. What is the timing on this shit, man? Teammate, please hit him. Getting bullied in the corner. And they're all just aiming at me. Fuck off. They're like completely ignoring my teammate right now. Jesus. Man, my teammates are using all their money. I don't know what was shooting me to the right. Oh. DPS creating more threat. True. Where's my tank? Taunt, tank, taunt. What? What? How did I miss that? I keep forgetting that I have the perk that when I cloak, I heal.
Combat continues.
So used to using the other one.
Who can stand against our combined might?
I want snack. What's for lunch? Chicken parm. Yeah, chicken parm. But yeah, chicken parm. Yummy. Gotta practice on Expedition 33, true. Yeah, chicken parm. That's my snack. Because unironically, that's what I'm gonna eat after stream today. Because that's what I had last night. So it's not like fancy, like made myself chicken parm. By the way, it's like a frozen chicken parm that you heat up in the oven. I mean, I cook the pasta and have potato sauce, but
Those additional power cells.
this fucking guy, bro. Come here. I should probably help my teammate first. Oh my god, look at all of them. Whoa. Tomato sauce. What is it? Tomato sauce? Is that how you pronounce it? In Germany? I love my tomato sauce. Tomato, or you say tomato. Oh, you put the fancy B in there? Oh, sorry, not a fan. It's not a B, apparently. No, 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 it's not a B, even though it looks like a B. Not a B. Oh! It's a double S. Yeah, does it really look like a double S though? It's a fancy B, dude. What? Oh, I didn't even hear the scream. I didn't hear shit. Game's trolling me. Oh my god, what the? Okay, of course they put all that shit below me to distract me. Ah, I didn't hear anything from the Lictor, man. Nothing. Not one little peep from that man. Going max rounds 10? I'd like to go 15 if the team's like good enough. It's fun going to 15. Come on, get up. Fight me like a real Terminid. Sorry, Tyranid. Thinking HG2. Whoa! Do you see that? They're shooting at me instead of shooting at the two teammates in front of them. That's insane. What the?
Precisely what we needed. Ready to take stakes. Administering space.
Restock and reload.
We'll leave that for the teammate if he needs it. It's 10.
Your skill honors the Emperor. Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Every round count.
I'm trying all morning to get better at jump jet dodges. It's like one of the few ordeals haven't completed. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at it. That's why I never took that one that you get like your jump jet back. I was never good at it. Usually just took the other ones.
Prepare for direct engagement.
I will scan the distance for any threats.
I like standing in this spot because you can see that spawn, and that spawn from right here. Oh, that's awkward. Unblockable. Oh, we chased that fuck. We absolutely chased that fuck for the team. What? Wait, who are you going for? You going for my heavy or me? I don't even know. I think he knew. Another one? Another one. Get out. Come on. Get out of the ground.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Let them challenge us.
Neuro. Get off my heavy. Getting some ammo. Arrow's gonna be a bit tanky. Oh, that's awkward. What? And I accidentally just went fucking invisible, so I couldn't get my health back. I'll deal with the Neuro after this, probably. Hopefully. Perfect dodge, eh? Oh my god, dude. Uh-oh. I gotta get in there. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Ah, this is gonna be so painful. Fuck off, stop it. I'm trying to help my teammates. No! You ass! Oh my god, another one. I gotta get away. Oh my god! Unlucky timing! No! Dude, stop it! Oh my... Oh, now you're mad at me. This is great. Oh, fuck. You just died. Okay, we're gonna, like, just do that for a second, just so I can, like, lose some heat. Okay. Ah, I missed the timing slightly. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Dude, where's the rest of my team, man? This my heavy's going kind of crazy. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna die to the fucking boss around the corner, dude. Wait, I never picked up my relic because it's on the ground over there. Ah, good luck, brother. Jesus. I never picked it up because of the Ravener bullying me. That sucks. Dude, what is my teammates doing, dude? Is that guy AFK down there? Or is he, like, making his own... Is he fighting his own war? He's not really moving towards that guy or me. Oh, he's now going for him. Maybe he can get him in time? Oh, it's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so... He's dead. That sucks. And he's done his 5 minutes. GG's. Wait. Wait. Wait? That guy rage quit? Because he died? That's hilarious. He rage quit at the perfect time to give us the revive. Damn. Ah, I wish I had my relic, man. That would have been so much nicer. I think I would have been fine if I had the relic. It's just, dude, 4 specials on me plus double boss. Like, fuck off. Wait, he's oh, that's what's wrong. He's just lagging super fucking hard. This man is at 250, 500 ping, 300 ping, 250. Yeah, he's just lagging super hard. I don't know what's going on with him, but... Yeah. Strat rage quit. Not rage, you sure? I don't know, man. I think that was actually just proper rage quit, but hey, we'll say it was a strat. There's a lot of people out there that just like leave immediately after they die. They don't want to wait out the timer. I think he wins these, I believe. that armor over there, dude. That'd be huge. Quad armor. Does he see it? He might not see it. I don't think he sees it. He's putting himself in a corner, though, dude. You're putting yourself in a corner. I don't know what the hell the boss is attacking. Oh, he's got a heavy, I think. That's lucky. Oh. 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 And we just lose. The double scream through the box. Damn, that sucks. He wasn't paying attention to Zoans. That scream, man, is so nasty. And it was the double, too. He got knocked to the ground, and then the second one comes in while you're still trying to recover. Nah. That scream is like the only thing about Zoans I think is still overtuned about him. Unfortunate. Sniper Man, can you show perks? Sure. I'm not level 25 though. I'm still leveling up. Whew. Wait, that guy was level 1? Oh, no, it's lying. Okay, okay. He's actually level 16. Okay. Did he have the Extremist heal perk? I think he just hit level 16. So he didn't even... I don't even think we had the Extremist heal perk. Because I don't think I was healing from Extremist kills, right? I don't think I was. Man. Rough. What up, Decipher? How are you? Game session terminated. He left. Okay, we'll take that. We'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. We'll take the out of stealth, does more damn. Still like that. Okay. Keep that. So basically what you take is like Pattern of Excellence, 100%. Which one you take here? I guess this one's like up to you. I like lingering concealment personally, but I know some people that really like not getting knocked back. And then some people that like the less health damage and stuff like that. More damage out of stealth works really well, especially when you pair it with like the team perk and that perk. A lot of people also like purification. You can kind of use it as like a stim. So if you take a big amount of chunk of damage, immediately pop stealth and you'll get your health back. I'm using Laz, so I would use lethal efficiency. Standing still gives you more damage. It's hard to get that muscle memory to stand the fuck still, but yeah. And then probably revive speed. I do think there's something to be said about like shots like penetrating more, or if you find yourself meleeing a fair bit of Majoris. But like I almost never melee a Majoris enemy, like ever. I just shoot him in the head. So I don't know. I don't really care too much for melee mastery. It is a great perk, but I just don't find myself meleeing. And as far as perks, obviously 15% of your ammo every 15 seconds with your secondary weapon. Gun strike damage, you get just more range damage for 10 seconds. It's fantastic for extremist level enemies. And then when your armor is depleted, you get 25% less health. And then that pairs really well with the Laz final perk. My head's kind of in the way, but killing a Majoris enemy with a headshot with this weapon restores 1 armor segment every 15 seconds. Very nice for sustained health and just like general tankiness. Okay. I go back to title screen so I can get Tig in here because I know Tig wants to play. No worries, C-Note. Yeah, let me know if you have any more questions. I want a game, but gaming would mean more heat. Fair. How you doing, fat guy Walrus? I'm doing good, Decipher. I'm doing very good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Playing that mode with random so hard. Oh, it's difficult. Oh, there's no doubt. All right, Tig. I don't know who else wanted to join. There you go. I'm gonna go to the washroom, play a quick ad while I go to the washroom. I will be back in 1 minute. BRB. Got my water bottle. All right. Sorry about that. Is Tig here? Wait. Are the homies not here? I thought Tig and them wanted to play. Huh? I noticed when you parry with Sniper, they turn yellow. Is that a perk? No. When they like kind of glow yellow a little bit, it's supposed to be like when you perfect parry them, they take more damage for like, someone told me, I think it's like 2.5 seconds or something like that. I believe it's kind of always been in the game to some extent, but they've kind of made it more prominent, I believe. So it's basically perfect parrying is quite useful for that. Right? You'll deal more damage right after a perfect parry. So that's why sometimes you'll see me do like tons of damage as all perfect parry, and then immediately try to go for like a sniper shot to their head. You know what I mean? Because if I can do that fast enough, it's fantastic. Or I'll do like a gun strike, which will also do lots of damage. But like, there's like a benefit to like perfect parrying and then immediately like shooting them, right? Or meleeing them. Damn, I thought the homies were gonna join. Never mind. Let's play. Find some random teammates. Now, what you're explaining also is there is a perk that does make them glow yellow. It outlines them. It's on tactical. If you perfect parry, they'll be highlighted, right? they'll be Auspex scanned essentially. It's very good perk. Love it. What up, Maple? How are you? I'm doing good, Grim. How's my favorite YouTube chatter at this current moment? Wait, am I getting into a game all by myself? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm like getting into dead lobbies or something.
As long as yours stands, so does this fortress. Well, must this We shall fight beyond our limits to break our foes.
Ah, just keep getting into dead lobbies. I don't want to play solo. I've been playing since launch, never noticed it. Yeah, it's something that I didn't really notice either, but apparently it's been there. Can I join for a match? Absolutely, please join. I'm alone right now, dude. I'm all alone. I got bots. Is joining a sub only? No, not necessarily. I mostly leave it for like my tier 3s. But if I got literally nobody to play with, yeah, I'm down for other people to join. Usually that's reserved for Sundays though. We do like a viewer game day on Sundays.
Enemy reinforcements.
The Imperium will triumph. Rise, motherfucker.
Oh shit, Hazy. That's so kind. Thank you for giving that sub. Over to Danzilla. Whoa. When this round ends, I can show this code on screen. Just keep in mind that I might need the spot a little bit later, Hazy, for another viewer, but I'm trying to get you in. Where's Nero? Is he stuck up there? Oh, he is up stuck. Oh no, Nero. Uh-oh. I got a random person that joined. Uh-oh. I got 2 people. Oh, shit. Well, Rodano, I guess I'll grab you on the next one. I honestly thought it wouldn't fill. Yeah, he's gonna join you. Yeah, because I just got 2 people. I guess I can return. Hopefully it doesn't pull them with me. That'd be really awkward if it does. Hopefully it doesn't. Unfortunate. They might get pulled with me if they do. That would suck. Okay, they didn't. That's good. Alright, I'll join up. Could have stayed. Can't wait a match. Nah. They'll be fine. Oh, God. Hazy. There you go, bud. Got booted from the servers around level 14 on normal today. On the first, like, 2 days this game mode came out, we were getting booted around level 14 to 18. But I've been, like, smooth sailing over the last, like, 3-4 days. No problems. No connection issues. Other than, like, the occasional, like, random teammate that's, like, lagging his ass off. Yo. How you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, shit. Hazy still doesn't join. Brother, how's it going today? Good, Ron. How are you? How you doing? Very good, Ron. I hope you are well. Bum bum bum. Da. Apologies for the wait. Nah, I need to apologize, dude. It's all good. Happy we got you in there. Let's do it. Got ourselves a blueberry. All good. Can't get myself to play Warhammer 40k just because of pacing. Would encourage you to play it. Besides content, Space Marines. It's funny. The pacing is what gets me to play it. It's so cinematic. It's very fun. Very addicting. Unless you're talking about like the tabletop, I don't play the tabletop. But this game, oh, on the harder difficulties, it gets your heart racing. I love it. It's like a very different type of like co-op experience to like Dark Tide or Helldivers, which obviously I really enjoy playing also.
As long as yours stands, so does this force.
Sorry, man. Space Marine 2? Yeah. No, I got you. I understand. It's the best class you're being in? Under what context? In this game mode? Probably Vanguard. It's the most, like, good. The team perk is insane. It's such a good team perk. And then on top of that, it's just a solidly good class with, like, good, like, synergy and, like, great iframes and, like, great ad clear because of the explosive perk when you, like, grapple to an enemy. Like, oh, that's about to die and you do a finisher. Like, so good. Heavy would probably be second, and then after that, it's kind of like, you know, between sniper attack, bulwark, and then glass would probably be heavy. Or, sorry, assault. You are my drop source. Since streaming, it doesn't count towards hours. What I normally do, Mr. Big Goose, is that's how I pronounce that, right? Is I actually have my own stream open on the other screen, and I get my drops that way. What class should I start blind playing? Honestly, they're all great. Play anything you want. I don't know if I would necessarily recommend one over the other for a new player. We're like talking end game, like the best of the best. But for like a new player, play whatever you find cool. You know, it's Warhammer 40k. You got to feel cool. If you don't feel cool while playing a 40k game, I don't think it's a good 40k game. You gotta feel like a badass. It's like a law. My man really doesn't like that. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that.
Oh, God. Dude, the double shit keep happening to me. What the hell?
That crack grenade went cracked.
I am so sad.
The crack grenade blew up in his face. What up, that dude? How are you?
I swear the heretics must have casted a curse on me, dude. I keep dying the dumbest ways. Remember the other day I died to the hell brute? I already died. Oh my God.
I'll be honest, I've never seen that before, so that was impressive.
I have been hexed. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, sorry, I picked up that med. Let me find you some
I
stims.
already have a stim. Yeah, I already have a stim.
Oh, you're just gonna get a quick kill on Extremist then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What up, Palaka Miller? How's it going? Or Pal, aka Miller? Maybe it's that. Not sure. I don't know if it's multiple words there or just one. Who knows? It's exciting not knowing.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
My Siege game disconnected. Just then, server issues. Ah, yeah, you're not the only one complaining about it. I've been pretty fortunate to only have it the one time, or like couple times this week. Like only when it first came. Oh. You're not allowed to pick up crack grenades anymore. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm just never gonna pick it up. I'm have PTSD. I have PTSD.
That is so fucking funny, dude.
I thought that one had aggro on you, but then he started spitting towards me.
Woo.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Where's that sniper? I can hear him. There he is. No. Game looks fun. So I haven't played it. I've been playing Rogue Trader. Ah.
My career's cooked, dude. I'm just cooked. My career's cooked.
You're gonna do great, dude. You just had to like shake off, you know, the crack rest.
Oh my god, man. This thing happened twice in a row. I'm so mad.
Oh, poor Dynamo. Really hope they give us more missions soon. I'm sure they're gonna work on more operations, right? I mean, they just gave us one, what, 2 months ago? Month and a half ago? So. They seem to be at a cadence of like one every month and a half, 2 months, so. There's 9 missions now, which is a pretty good number. Pretty acceptable number. It's just, you know, we'll see if we get more. Does this game have a Gatling weapon? I mean, sort of. Got a machine gun. Kinda. Oh my god, that sniper. That sucks. Pretty sure when my Laz hits that skull, it doesn't go through him. It actually like stops dead. It's kind of unfortunate. Damn. Thought I'd knock him. Game story is being updated tomorrow? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. It's good to hear. Hope they can address whatever is currently wrong.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. I always remain on alert.
Doom, 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 doom. I thought at first he was wearing like blue, but it's actually like a turquoise. I like that. It's good. How is he not dead?
Engage the system to recharge them. We shall bring it back to battle.
Whoa, okay. All right, they're all spawning on top of me. Oh, I didn't even see that guy shooting at me. Dude. Oh my. All right. Well, fuck me. I'm out of here. Getting bullied by all the Minoris enemies, man. Okay. That's a bit awkward. Some health back. Nah, we're not gonna have it. It's fine. It's fine.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
I'll probably grab a heavy just in case.
Rest, but remain vigilant.
Probably only need one.
Dispatching heavy class.
Buying ammo. Buy ammo? I'll buy ammo. It was not fine. Yeah, not really. You're right. You're right.
Foes are marching on the fortress. Scanning for targets.
A Bio-Titan. Really? Okay, went for that attack? What up, Thorax? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
All right. The hell's my heavy? Oh, there he is. Get him, bro. Just sit back and let the heavy. Oh, he lost it. All right, he's got the angle, maybe. Oh, that sucks. My heavy's like AFK, dude. He's trying to fucking melee him. Get over here. All right, get to work. There you go. Oh, he's about to get knocked over again, though. God damn it. Oh my god, my bar heavy. Get to work, bro. You're slacking. There you go. He'll kill him here. And he's dead. Wait, doing something marathon just did 1 and 2. Wait, what?
Ogres no longer detect.
Are you doing a Resident Evil marathon? Is that what you said? I'm too noob to go past this. No. We win these, Hazy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stick with me. Resident Evil on Discord. Ah. Nice. Going well so far, Tharx? But I'm tired grandpa, dude. Hazy, you win these. Trust.
Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Trust. We're gonna do it. What's up? What's up, dude? I'm doing good today, Jordy. How are you? Bum. Can't complain. Just finished work. Off to the pub. Nice. That is the most British thing I've heard all day. I've heard some British stuff.
tenements. The arsenal will remain.
Have a good time, mate.
Oh god.
Oh god, here I'll pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up. Just so you can't.
Oh god. There's two though. There's one.
Oh, is there another? I thought there's a regular frag grenade. Hey, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't even look at him.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I'm not touching them. Alright. Yes sir. Yes sir. I learned my lesson.
Is there anything absolutely necessary to clear hard? Auspex build. I would say the only thing that, like, it's not necessary, but it helps so much is a Vanguard with the team perk that gives you heals on extremist finishers. Extremist or terminus. It's extremely good and saves you so many stims, especially in the harder levels. It's crazy. Other than that, nah. I mean, you could really take whatever. Heavy does perform very well. It's definitely the second best character. But, you know, you don't need to have a heavy. You could bring, like, other stuff. But Vanguard does make a difference. It makes a massive difference. Finger feels like a must. I don't think it's a massive must, but dude, does it make a difference? Like, you can get away without it. Like, you can. Like, I've gone to 15 several times without a Vanguard. Hell, I even got to 20 without it. But, like, it's a lot more difficult. It really is. You are putting a debuff on yourself, essentially, if you don't take it. It's very noticeable. What does it say that the Power, Axe, and Tech Marine are coming? On their website, Focus Center. There, what is it? Focus? No. Does anyone have a link for it? God damn it. I'm just like mid-round. It's on their like forums. They did a community post. If you're in their Discord, I'm sure they also have it there. Saber. Yeah, Saber. Yeah, that's alright. Hey, Annie, what's up? I think they said it's September. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Is it disrespectful to drop a deuce while watching a live stream? No, it's a rite of passage, honestly. I'm honored that you drop a deuce in my chat.
For now, reload.
First 15 is okay. After that, rip if you don't have Vanguard. It's tough, man, because like having to spend stim money, like money on stims, is like really rough in later ones because you're just making so little currency per round on hard mode. Like, I don't think Vanguard is like super necessary on easy mode, probably just because you generate more currency and generally the enemies do less damage to you and you do more. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't play as much of a factor. But on hard mode, woo, woo, woo.
Dude, there's so many crack grenades. I've been hit.
Why is Vanguard important? As we just said, the team perk that gives you heals every time you finish an extremist or terminus level enemy. and there's a lot of Terminus level enemies and Extremis and Terminus in especially hard mode. So it's like you don't need stims anymore, or the ones that they give you is enough. Getting your challenges done? Sort of. I'm mostly just like getting all of my prestiges done. Tuned in, didn't know the content. You're good. All good. Happy we were able to give it to you. Oh my god. I love crack grenades, but at the same time, they are so obnoxious to use sometimes. I should kill the majority of these. Gonna rate some SS2 drip on the end of stream? Sure, if you remind me. I just don't remember most of the time. Or we look at it mid-stream and then we don't rate it. You keep wanting to do it at the end of the stream, but I don't remember at the end of the stream. I don't remember. I always hate doing that with the cracks. Yeah, it's very annoying.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love crack grenades. It's just like they actually unironically like track a little too well.
Machine spirit reawakened. Fortress systems back online.
Galaxy is a better place with every one less rabbit.
See, you're doing great, AZ. You're doing awesome.
The foe is still out.
See, I trusted.
Use this
I knew
time
you'd
to
do it.
resupply.
I will keep watch.
Hey, bolt pistol. Honestly, I think the bolt pistol's right. Why do you say that? More crack grenades.
Take all you can carry.
Find any Malta bombs? I haven't found one at all.
Just crack grenades. So many crack grenades.
Stim cache located.
The accuracy in nail headshot is a lot easier. I mean, just don't fire it at max fire rate. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to fire it like as fast as possible, but even then, it's like not that bad. It's very accurate.
Prepare for direct engagement. We shall fight until our duty ends.
But the accuracy, funny enough, at max fire rate for the bolt pistol is actually less accurate than the max fire rate of heavy bolt pistol. So, ironically, the heavy pistol is actually better. It just has more recoil, so if you're not used to that, that'll be a big play. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Luna. Oh! Yo, chill. Can't see him. Dude, I can't see him. Too much shit on my screen. It's not a bad gun, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm just saying the thing that you're saying, it actually is the opposite. Heavy bullet pulse is actually easier to hit headshots with because it's more accurate. Ah, fuck off. Just don't fire it like super fast. Just like with the normal bolt pistol, you don't fire that thing like as fast as possible because it actually has too much balloon, so you can't hit the head. Up 'em. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? What are you doing, Luna? Luna's fucking sitting in chat. So the controller players, you might be right. Just slow down. I think both are like very similar. They're just like different archetypes. Right? I don't know if I'd necessarily say one is better than the other. But I also don't know all the breakpoints in the game, so maybe one's better than the other. Hey, what up, Robert? I was gonna say the helmet people get for lurking for streams. Drops for immense is fire. Yeah, that's really good, Robert, huh? It's awesome. And you get to enjoy a little kitten on stream. She's a very good girl. I'd love to be able to wear capes on whatever classes they're playing. The problem is that, like, the Warhammer universe doesn't always do that. Games Workshop pretty locked down on that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was maybe why, but I'm not sure. I guess I'll do a heavy now. Nice cat, bro. Thanks. This is Luna. Hi.
Reinforcement deployed.
Yep. She wants to play games. She is kind of a gamer cat. Ooh. Oh, bro. Where's this guy going, dude? No. Pork rules? Yeah, it's a really tough decision between that and more energy on headshot kill. They're both so good. That's fine, bro.
Heavy bro's gonna kill him.
Oh no, I don't think I can stop him. He's gonna mess him up.
I do not see the data state.
Unfortunate.
More rounds needed. Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. Good. I long to test my skills in battle.
Good girl, Luna. Good girl. Good girl, Luna. Yeah. Oh. Here for Kitty, sorry. Hey. I get it. We're all here for the cat. I'm not even actually the streamer. She is. Aren't you, Luna?
Enemy reinforcements. We will split them open.
Did you fart, Luna? I smell you farted. Did you fart? I think she farted. I think she farted. Lost the zone. Oh, he missed. He missed! I hate when my cat is on my desk. Luna's not that bad. She sometimes can be a little annoying.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
What? Come on, pick it up! I can go for the res. Don't worry about it. I just don't want to get screamed on. Ah, fuck. I thought that was another thing. Ah, I'd have to do that. I think he's gonna do bubble. Yep. Luckily we're down here, so we're safe. Got him, Hayes. Good shit. Fuck that guy. Let me get my heavy back. Just in case.
Incoming heavy.
Ah. Do it again. Ah, I thought I would get 3 in a row. That would have been sick. Can I link music related to SMT? Sure, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Purge the heretics indeed.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Active camouflage charged.
So Hazy, do you want to keep going or you want to stop here? You pick.
I can keep going, yes.
Dynamo hasn't spent any points. Rich boy. Also, I haven't really done any challenges. I may die, and that's okay. The Emperor. Well, this is the Empress.
This is ridiculous. I haven't seen a single Melta yet.
That is actually insane. If you're cool with resin, hey, hell yeah I am. Let's get you to 15. I wasted a little bit of points on a second heavy, but it's fine. It'll save us through this first one. Nah, don't mention it, dude.
The enemy has made the control room a priority target. Make it a priority defense.
The Thousand Suns will not pry this Lucas from our control.
Oh! Oh!
Brothers, grenades.
Oh! Oh! It exists!
That's my first one this game. Holy cow.
Primary on site.
Hey, so there's a stim over here, so you can heal your wound, buddy. Just use it now. I think I'm just gonna save big time for heavy on 15. I think it'll be fun.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Final push to full prestige Vanguard now. Congratulations.
Your targets have arrived. Mayhem.
Hello, Miss Scarp. How you doing, Miss Scarp? Oh my god. Jeez, you see that? I like uninvis and that man actually did a U-turn like immediately. No chill. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Kind of scared me, honestly. I think that's 3 Terminators. Just did that headshot right there, just to hopefully get rid of the Gatling. Because if you like headshot him with enough damage, he'll stop gunning for a little bit. Get a little bit of time. Good schmelt. You fucking roughed them. Good job, Hetty.
Stay sharp.
Protect the little
Here before combat continues.
ones.
I shall find a new vantage point.
I'll probably come grab that shock grenade. That'd be very useful.
Picking up equipment.
Sent that on every guardsman was dead in 4 seconds. Dude, on this difficulty, the guardsmen are just they're bad. They just die way too easily. They get fucking destroyed. Awesome, Mr. Dynamo. I wouldn't even mind you like popping a heavy every once in a while since you got so many points. Since our goal is 15. It doesn't have to be now since I still got mine, but yeah, no, you don't have to do it now. But I'm just saying, like maybe like next round, you know.
Enemy forces have disabled the multi-targeting system. Bring it back online.
Just shit haze. Oh, that shock grenade went crazy. Oh shit. I can't see. I could have let Hayes get that, my bud. Stop that guy. My heavy's about to be out. But he kind of popped off. Is there a guy behind? Like, what is happening? I'm getting shot from like the weirdest angle. Got him, Hayes. Whoa! Oh, I don't know why I didn't press Q. Why didn't I press Q? I should have pressed Q! I don't know what the hell that was. I got fucking destroyed by that. He jumps on top of me and then immediately does it unblockable. Like, that's crazy. Unlucky.
Targeting system is functional again. Firing will recommence immediately.
See? Nice and easy. So you're using a shotgun with high efficiency. It's called a Melta. Sign off for the day. Can you look at the video link I posted earlier? The bugged mission. Sure. Maybe I'll remember to do it. Managed to get to wave 18 on a hard today. Congratulations. Yeah, but I don't have any regen for it, so it's like a one-time use thing.
Oh, true. Does Bulwark give me ammo regen? I don't use Bulwark too often, so I'm not sure.
I think you get a... There is a perk that does equipment regen. I'm fairly certain. I think. It's been a while.
Foes are marching on the fortress. We shall eliminate them.
Oh. I need some ammo. I see ammo back there.
Munitions here.
Go finish that guy real quick.
Active camouflage charge.
Dude, the timing on that. Oh my god. Unfortunate. These are so annoying because of all the spore mines. Yeah, they have to be target shot for sure. It's tough. I get it. All right. Good shit. I'll take it, the extra. May I have the scraps?
Yes, Spiller, go grab it.
I'm gonna do a little run around real quick. As a tactical nap. True. A little rest and relaxation real quick.
Precisely what we needed.
Heaven forbid a synaptic flashback goes off and you're close to the guy having it. Yup. A little scary. A little spooky.
I'm not gonna lie, Hazy does kind of look like a Thousand Suns Marine. I kind of shot him a couple of times.
That color palette, right? I swear it's that
Yeah,
teal.
He does kind of look like a Thousand Sun. You a heretic, Hazy? Are you a traitor right now?
His blue turned to teal, you know? Refuses.
Reinforcements.
I don't know, man. That color scheme. What chapter is that, dude?
Whoa. No, that's not where I want that crack grenade. Whoa. The double pen? Really enjoying Siege? Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh no. Yeah. Well, we'll get some health back here. It's a lot of enemies. 90-second ad. Those ads support the channel, buddy. I wouldn't be able to do it without them. Sorry it's so intrusive, but no! Damn it. Ah, it's so frustrating. Fuck me. Give my health back. Okay. Uh-oh. No, that hurt. No! Oh, I like went for that and I was like, oh, surely it'll be okay. Fuck, man. They did so much damage. Oh my god.
The fuck, these guys do so much damage.
Random little shots of damage do so much at this difficulty. Just wait until level 20, Blizz. Hey, Luna. Luna, what are you doing? You gonna sit like that? Okay. Okay. That works. Yep, y'all goes.
Find the data first.
Yeah, let's do it.
I shall find the data slave.
I was just an idiot and went for that search. Shouldn't have. I don't know. For some reason, I was like, it won't be that bad, surely. No, it was terrible.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
There's a stim right here, maybe.
Stim's located. Stim injected.
Okie dokie.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. I will spot any enemy before they see us.
Are we gonna leave after 15? So I can just dump
Yeah.
everyone?
Yeah, just dump it.
Yes, sir.
Ammunition ready. Munitions here. Finished and ready. Precisely what we needed.
Easy, take a stim and I go in another footing. I already bought it for you, Google Ground. Oh, you probably should have just spent the money on a heavy instead of ammo box, but yeah, that's fine. You would take that relic, would you?
Let's do it. Okay, I see you.
Enemy forces incoming.
Shock grenade will actually be super useful. Anything down there? No.
Stealth ready.
Nice melta. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck just happened? I just got like spammed by like everything, dude. I don't even know what the fuck hit me. There we go. Jesus, that was terrifying. I lost all my health. Oh my god. My health. All right, here comes Triple Boss. Unlucky timing. All right, we just gotta move from thing to thing while the heavies go crazy. No, no. Do a quick thing. Get stim going. Go for that. Go for that. Oh shit. There's the next wave. No! Wait, why couldn't I get hazy? I'm so confused. Oh, did he use his relic? I think he used the relic. No. No, he's fucking hitting everything. I don't feel so good. Ooh. All right. All the Hellbrutes are dead. Sick. Oh, fuck me. You just looked at me. I was so weak. Yeah.
Priority threat eliminated.
GG.
GG's.
Reinforce the fortress's defensive fortifications.
Meow. Hey Luna, how you doing, kitten?
Emilio line cloak ready.
That wasn't too bad at all. Pretty easy 15. That'll give me so many levels. That'll give me like in the 20s, I think. 20 something. GG's Hazy. GG's, buddy. Twas a pleasure. Oh, we got all the way to 25. Jeez. Easy clap. Most kills a sniper? What? Why are you so surprised? 1 of 10 levels? Let's fucking go, dude. Alright.
GG's, Maple.
GG's, homie.
Besides the beginning, that was an awesome run.
Yes, it was. Alright, last prestige. Equipment radius? Maybe? The invulnerable for 2 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use it all that much. I think it sounds really cool. But for the most part, enemies, like, just ignore you. So, unless you're just, like, using it to, like, ignore, like, AoEs on the ground and stuff like that, I don't know how much use I'm going to get. I might actually just unironically go for versatility, just because I'm going to be level 1. I'm going to then respec at 25 to get another perk other than versatility. I just think versatility would probably be the most useful at level 1. That's the way I think about it. What do you think, Luna? You agree? You agree, Luna? I think she's agree. Yeah. 2 versatility, actually. I'll respec it later when I have more perks, more points. Just trying to think of like last Fusel. Part of me is curious about possibly going for the ammo reserve at the front. Just more ammo regen in general. But I'm gonna miss out on like shot speed. It's gonna be painful if I don't have that. Good night, Bradana. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for playing. Question. I don't know, Aunt Luna. What do you think, Luna?
As long as you stand, so does this fortress.
Dun, 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 dun. Oops, sorry, Luna.
Astartes, shove.
I wonder if I can like force the focus to stop. Like that. Hi, Solo. Oh my god, where's all the gamers? Can't believe your cat stays there while you play. Does cat move? She is such a cat. She's silly.
Fortress's defensive fortifications. Eliminate them. The Xenos will be purged, Captain.
She's very silly. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. Luna, can I put you down there? Can I put you down there? Can I put you in your spine? Wait, Luna. Hey. Ugh, she's being so difficult lately. Trying to get her to go into her spot, and it's like herding cats, honestly. It's like herding cats. Oh, nice. We got a teammate. Let's go. We got 2 teammates. Let's fucking go. Like, one of them is like, looks like a level 1. I thought this guy was like literally level 1 for a second. He's level 25. Does he have the perk? He does have the perk. Alright, we're looking good already. Nice. She'll be back. Don't worry, chat. She'll be back. Good morning, Bob. How's it going, dude? Bum, bum, dun, dun. Where's the enemy spawning? Got so much cat hair on my desk now. Gotta deal with it. What you doing, bro? Just hold and block. He's like that gamer. Ba, ba, da.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
1 second, let me check something.
Always remain on alert.
Jeez, man. There's so many Bubotters in the SM2 section. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of sad.
Take all you can carry.
Kind of crazy. I hope Twitch does something about it.
Forces incoming. They have chosen death. The last cannons are done. You need to recharge them. Return the last
SMT? What? So which section? SM2. Well, I mean, it's all over Twitch. Doesn't matter where you go, but I noticed it a lot in the Space Marine section. Straight up view-botting. Are those drops right now? But like, it's kind of crazy. Ah. That sucks. Went for that parry at a bad time. Just go for my teammate, I guess. What up, Ace? How you doing?
Jump-starting life support system.
Oh, I went too early. Not a good start, honestly. How are you dealing with the bots? What do you mean? What bots? Southern Champion armor looks amazing. Yeah, it's so good.
last cannons active and causing the enemy damage.
German site wide, I saw like a few split case streamers with bots. Drops released, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few in the Space Marine section. You can often pretty much tell like who's doing it too. There's a particular streamer in this section that is like just doing reruns with like a dead chat and sitting at like super high numbers, and it's like, what? He's not even there. And you can tell they're reruns because you can see both his chat overlays are on top of each other, so it's like, what the? Ace, thank you so much for that tier 1, dog. That's so nice. Appreciate you. I thought you were getting view bots when you brought it up. No. We're just chilling. Nah, I've never view botted. but I hate having to compete against people that are doing it. It's a very frustrating thing.
Pyramids have no rhyme for tactics.
Breezer, I will take a drink just for you. Cheers to you. Trying to get better at higher levels of Space Marine 2, so I'm like looking at motivation. Fair enough. I know. Shake a drink during the intermission? Nah, we're good. We're okay.
The enemy will return soon enough. I will keep watch for any new threats.
Yeah. There was recently a streamer who like very blatantly said, yeah, I view bot. It's not illegal. And it's just like, oh. This is why it's so popular. They feel so brazen to do it. They don't give a fuck. It's like super sad.
More rounds needed.
The best is when they're view botting, but they're trying to hide it. So they buy like chat bots. There's a streamer in this section that has it. They have a chat bot and their chat is just filled with like the most random senseless garbage. And they've been doing it since SM2 first came out. Like, nothing's been done about it. Like, what's your shoe size? When you see it, you'll know. It's pretty funny. Bumble tea tuna? Yeah, random shit like that. What's your favorite color? Yeah, it's like, it's really random, dumb questions. What's your favorite color? What's your shoe size? What's your favorite movie? You know, it's like, nothing is on topic to the game. That's how you kind of know. I'm getting bullied. Alright, that's better. Yeah, that too, symbols. And then it's also the random emotes. Like very random emotes being spammed in chat. It's just trying to make it look like it's like a very lively chat. Fly home on the first, or to help higher difficulties. Let's go. Higher difficulties are very fun in this game. Very fun. That's so nice of you to do that. Oh. Alright, let's grab the armor booster. Yeah, feel free to use the Discord for like LFG. Also, just like coming by the stream and you can do it in chat. Dude, I literally thought you were Andrew Santino for a second. I get that one. There's a football player, something Alonzo, and then Hune McGregor. Those are like the 3 that I get the most. I'm dying at 31C in my room. Fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, it's time to invest in an AC unit. One of those like portable AC units. It's time. Trust. It's life-changing. Life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. I'm too so stingy. It's worth it, man. I understand you're stingy, but it's like it will make your life feel so much better. Like it's kind of crazy.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them. I shall have it.
Oh my god, there's a lot of spore mines there. Why is there no like tier 1 enemies? It's kind of weird just to get a bunch of Majoras. No way. Have you seen in that room? Dude, right? I don't, like, I would not be there. I would be outside, maybe with a breeze at least, man. Hopefully you got at least, like, some airflow in that room. Because that sounds painful. Like, literally painful. Whoa. Outside, it's 37C. God. That sounds terrible. What is outside for me right now? I don't care about the NASDAQ. How hot is it? 25C for us. I don't know why I went for the melees, man. I pressed parry, but it wouldn't go. I think I was mid melee. Look me. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. I never melee those guys. Wait, why didn't I get a heal? Did I get healed? I don't know. Brain's not working. I did get healed. I'm just not paying attention. My hometown, the average was like 40 to 41C. Where do you live? The Sahara? What the? Do you grind for loot and such in this game? You more just upgrade your existing gear, unlock more perks. It's not really a looter shooter. It's more of just like a progression shooter as far as like powering up through XP. If that makes sense. Lisbon? Wait, Lisbon is not that hot, is it? Oh my god. I realized Lisbon could be that hot. That's crazy. That's wild. Does it mean it's like permanent boost or just like a per one? It's a permanent boost. So like I'm playing sniper, he's playing Vanguard, and you level up your characters. There's also like a single player part of this game. It's very good, very cinematic. Highly recommend. Hi Annie, what's up? So you know what's been going on? People are like starting to use like beef tallow as fucking sunscreen. Are they trying to base themselves? Like, what are they, food? Because that's insane. Because they say normal sunscreen is bad and cancerous. Damn. So is it one of those like, hey, it's cancerous, or like, hey, it's actually cancerous? Because there's a lot of inconsistency with the whole like, hey, that's cancerous claim. Nah, they're just like, you know, the hippie type. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like it's just, I don't know, the whole like it's cancerous is, I feel like it's gone a little too far. Like, unless it's actually been linked to cancer from like actual testing and stuff like that, I will not listen to that claim anymore unless someone's actually got a medical study that's like peer reviewed properly. Neuro? Where's the neuro? There it is. What? Why is it so laggy? That was so laggy. Oh, I'm stuck in the fucking vine. Ugh. Ooh. No. AoE spawned behind me. That sucks. What's up, Classified? There are actually carcinogens in it, though. It's like fluoride is a known neurotoxin. It's a known neurotoxin if you take too much of it. Right? It's all about phrasing and context. It's like, you can die from too much vitamin C. So like with the whole fluoride thing, it's like, yeah, fluoride is actually good for you, but it's also bad for you if you have too much of it. Can't wait to use some beef tallow on my skin. Jesus. TiO2 in powder form is cancerous. Meaning you mix it with anything, it stops, so it's a crappy campaign to sell a natural product. Ah, classic. I guess last question. What's the replayability on this game? It's not as high as a game like, you know, Deep Rock Galactic or maybe even Helldivers, but there is like a good amount of replayability. So you're either going through operations that kind of seem like Left 4 Dead-like with one of your, you know, 6 classes, leveling them up, doing harder variants that are more intense. There's randomness in terms of how the enemies spawn. Decent variety of those 9 operations. We're right now doing the horde mode version. So it's basically we move on from now this area because we've done 5 waves. Now we're going to go into another one that has, you know, for the next 10, and then, you know what I mean? So every 5 waves you go into a new area. It's fun. It's very difficult. It's a nice change of pace. And then obviously, like I said, the single player part of this game is awesome. Highly recommend. Even just playing this game just for the single player, you know? Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you for help. Hey, no worries. Let me know if you have any more questions. What can you have? Wait, you can have bought Space Marines in Siege mode? Yes. So that the second row is called like Astartes like reinforcements, and you know, heavy tack, so on and so forth is there. When you select that, you get that buff, and you get a homie that follows you around. And by far, the best one is the heavy. Like, it's not even close. Hi, classified again. How are you? Hello, sir. Yo. Wait, are we just leaving? All right, I'm done to leave. I don't want to do that without him. I'm only level 1. I kind of do need to level up. So it's kind of fair. Will you make a video on tax siege mode build? I do want to make videos on the different classes. I just don't know yet if I'm going to make it all one video and just like have like all the classes back to back, or am I going to do like one per class? I'm not sure yet. How many years have you been streaming? I think we're 6 years now. Not all of it was full time. Calling other Astartes. Yeah, it's very powerful. Why not both? I don't really need to overlap the videos like that. You do it soon though. Problem is that I can't really do a video on like assault and stuff like that, but I definitely could do it on tactical, you know, sniper heavy Vanguard. I'm kind of down though. Maybe at the end of the stream today, I'll start with Vanguard. Yeah, actually, you know what? In a little bit, we can do it live if you want. Do you want to do it now? Fuck, you can just do it now. Record a little video for Vanguard. You know what? Let's do it. Kind of like a little 10-minuter. As far as like gameplay, we could do like gameplay attached to it. Accurate. Just grab it from the live stream previously when I was playing it. If you take off the furry suit. Only if I turn off. Okay, sure. Fuck it. I'll take it off. Go back to my old fit. Is that better? I'll do this. All right. Actually, I'm down to record this now. We can just record a bunch of them back to back. And then what I'm thinking is that accurate is that you use this footage that I'm like doing here. Right? And the whole explanation, you just keep it on me and I'll explain everything. And then afterwards, we can do like a bunch of gameplay. Right? Maybe like another 10 minutes of gameplay. Hey, Kuma. The champion of Space Wolves is sick. It is sick. Wait, why are we saying wait? Accurate. Why we say wait? Am I just gonna record it? I think I just want to record it. Doing a little recording sesh. We'll do them all back to back. I don't know where accurate went. Did I just do it? I don't know. Yes, that works. Just if you want gameplay during your plans, say just make background non-green screen. Yeah, I don't know what to do for that, I'll be honest. I mean, I could literally just like unfilter it. I don't know. I feel like you just play gameplay afterwards. Does she have like a PNG? I don't want to do that right now. I don't know. Green PNG. That's fine, whatever. It just play the gameplay at the end. It's okay. All right. Yo, what's up, YouTube? We're back with some Space Marines 2. It's been almost a year since the game came out, and we've seen some massive changes to a lot of the classes. This is going to be the first in a series of videos that we're going to be putting out there as far as like guides and just like general discussions on like the best way to play a particular character. We're starting here with Vanguard. Let's get into it. First, talking about our primary weapon, I love using the Oculus Bolt Carbine and the normal Bolt Carbine. Kind of just like two sides of the same coin, but like long range or short range. You've got the Bolt Carbine, which if you're within 10 meters, this thing does 50% more damage. It's disgusting. Very strong weapon. I find the only downside to it is that sometimes when you're shooting at like a Terminus level enemy in general, there's so many blood splatter effects when you're firing it, you sometimes can't see your target. It's kind of funny. Just do remember that there is a marksman variant on the right side that you can choose from. Good choice. As far as like, it kind of turns it into like a DMR. So you got to individually click, but it is quite nice. I did enjoy using it a lot, but highly recommend checking out the Bolt Carbine if you haven't in a while. Quickly, this is my loadout real quick on Bolt Carbine. This is mine for the Oculus if you're interested. Instigator feels pretty good. 3-round burst. It largely hasn't really changed. It's a reliable mid to long range weapon. Not very good for close range, which sometimes feels okay for Vanguard to kind of give you something different to use, but not always a huge fan. Melta, still there. Not much has changed with it. I wouldn't really recommend using it all too much on the harder difficulties, but it performs extremely well for the early game to mid game, especially if you're like going into siege mode and doing like, you know, normal mode in particular. I think it works pretty well. Ammo will be a bit of a concern, especially on Vanguard, since you don't really have an ammo regen perk. So you're gonna have to buy a decent amount of ammo when doing, or scavenging a decent amount of ammo when doing gameplay. So, all right, secondary. This one's so personal preference. I'd say the only one that I don't really recommend too much is the Inferno pistol. It has like, if you guys didn't know, they do different levels of gun strike damage and have different levels of range depending on which weapon. Inferno has the lowest gun strike damage and the lowest range, so it makes it hard to use in that regard. If you're someone who's pretty consistently going for gun strikes with perfect parries, don't really recommend the Inferno. But if you really just need a secondary that is good for like ad clearing, I feel you. I'm mostly swapping between the bolt pistol and the heavy bolt pistol. The Neo Volkite is nice for when there's like a million different spore mines on the screen, but I do think that it's a little too slow on the way it deals its damage, so it doesn't really fit my gameplay personally. But you can just hip fire it, so you don't have to get that narrow arrow FOV. Some people really like it, so solid. Personal choice as far as the knife or the chainsword, I typically go for my fencing chainsword, but block weapons are a lot better now. Most people recommend if you're going to use a block weapon, use the purple block weapon because the stats are actually rather good. If you guys haven't heard about the block changes, when you perfect block now, you do get armor. If you perfect block 3 times, you get kind of like a buff on your weapon, and the next time you kind of melee something, big explosion. So it's great for that. You do lose the ability to do gun strikes which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm typically using my fencing just because I don't really typically use my melee all that much. And when I do, I'm mostly going to be trying to get my parries and stuff like that in. So it works best for me. But I am occasionally doing my, double stomp build. For those of you who are trying to do the stomp like faster, you can get the full throttle and you can activate that to actually get one less like melee before you can do your double stomp, which is actually pretty cool. All right. Next, going into the perk tree, Vanguard is easily the best pick for siege mode, and it mostly comes down to this team perk. This team perk is disgusting. If you have not read it, it is melee finishers on extremist or terminus level enemies give you 30% health. And it's a team perk, so it's not like when you do it, you heal your teammates. It's when you do it, you get 30% health. If your teammate does it, they get 30% health, and so on and so forth, right? It's insane. It saves you so many stims, so many currencies, just to stop you from needing to double stim to get back to full HP to heal your wound. You can just do one extremist level enemy to finish, and then one stim, you're back to full HP, you've healed your wound, you're good to go. Or just sustain, right? In those harder difficulties, having to pay 150 for a stim constantly is extremely expensive, especially on hard mode since you get less currency. Very difficult. Very difficult. Okay. Going back to the other perks, I've been using upper hand and swapping between upper hand and moving target. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling about range damage. If I'm absolutely hitting range damage, moving target does do quite well because you do a lot of melee damage. Even just doing your finishers, that counts. But upper hand is great for those stun lock situations. If you absolutely hate getting stun locked, great perk for you. Conviction or close combat focus is kind of my top two. Conviction works really well, especially with your prestige perk, where every time you grapple, you get 1 armor. When you lose all your armor, you get some damage resistance for your health. Very strong. I would move away from duelist because you will eventually get better at your perfect parry and your perfect blocks that you don't really need it, but because it's kind of like a crutch, right? There's some better perks that you can get out there that you don't need it. Especially since, as at a base, you're getting like a lot of like your contested healing and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know if you really need it. The close combat focus is more for like if you're going really high level in terms of siege mode. That's when I would start using that. The easy pick for the third column is consecutive execution. 7 kills. Gives you your Melt-A-Bomb back. Insanely powerful. And your Melt-A-Bomb can trigger this to get you another Melt-A-Bomb. It's extremely good because most of the enemies tend to be very compact in this mode, especially when they're spawning in. Super good. I tend to take Restless Fortitude. Most of the damage I take on a Vanguard is from range damage. So to further decrease that, and you should be spamming your dive kick a decent amount, keeping this up all the time is great. I don't think Shockwave is as necessary, especially now that the next perk we're going to talk about is in the game. Zone of Impact is bonkers. This thing could literally be a signature perk. It is so good. Performing a finisher with your grapple launcher deals bonus damage to nearby enemies. It doesn't really tell you how much damage, but it's pretty immense. It's like a proper grenade going off every time in a rather large radius. It's at least 10 meters. So what you can do is you can kind of grapple spam, and this plays really well into your class perk for tactical prowess. So if there's 33% health or under, you can then grapple launcher to them. You do a big AoE, and you get your grapple launcher charge back. And there's some tech where you can actually do it's X on PC. You basically do target. I think it's auto target or auto lock target. So I can't remember the verbiage, but you can find it in the settings, and it's on by default. You just have to press the button, and what it does is it shows you this triangle, and as the triangle de-renders essentially, parts of it come off, eventually there's going to be one red triangle, and that's how you know that the enemy is below 33% health, and then you can do it. You can also just get good at learning how much damage it takes to get them under that, but huge top tip for that. And you can do Zone of Impact. You can do these chain grapple launcher grapple launcher into grapple launcher into grapple launcher into grapple launcher, and everybody just dies. And the zone of impact can proc consecutive execution as well. It's just bonkers, man. It's just so good. And the last one that I'd recommend is perfectly timed parries, block, dodge, or parry. Give you less health damage. Just fantastic sustain. As far as perks that I'd recommend, as far as your first three, I think Battlefield Awareness is probably your best, especially if you're using one of the bolt carbines, especially the normal bolt carbine. I don't think going for like a little bit faster ability recharge when you're below 25% health is that good, especially because you have that perk, you're actually not going to be below 25% health that often. It's going to be pretty rare. After that, I highly recommend the health if you're going for the higher difficulties. If you're not, you could probably just skip the health. One of the biggest ones, and I take this as your second perk because you need to invest one, be on your second prestige, is the grapple launcher. Gives you 1 armor segment, as I said earlier. Really good with conviction, very strong. And then another one is restoration, 7 kills in consecutive, gives you an armor segment. Very good, once again, with conviction. Awesome. If you're not going to take the health, I'd probably recommend at that point you take the equipment damage just to give your Meltas and stuff a little bit more, oomph against bosses, and maybe even be able to one-shot a Biovore and stuff like that. So, highly recommend that stuff. As far as like different ways to play, I would mostly try to be like a close range brawler as much as possible, but you definitely have to be careful on chaos, and you might need to bait enemies towards you, and you can't go all crazy. As far as setting up for those grapple chains, you kind of want to like deal a bunch of damage to a bunch of enemies, or wait for a bunch of enemies to be in-capped by your teammates, and then just start the chain rolling. What you can also do is like in-cap 1 or 2 enemies, or like in-cap 1, and then do the zone of impact, damage 1 that's like nearby, that's like pretty weak, zone of impact, and then you just keep going and doing it over and over again. It's extremely powerful, and it works so freaking well. It is easily the best class in the game at the moment for Siege. I don't think it's as powerful for operations, but I don't think it's like a bad character at all. There are a lot of extremist level enemies in operations, so just getting that heal is fantastic. So the end of this video will mostly just be a bunch of Siege gameplay that we've been recording as I was besieging my Vanguard all the way to max. We were doing a bunch of hard mode. Absolutely love Vanguard. Highly recommend. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let me know what you guys think of Vanguard down below. Yeah, we'll be back with the next video. I think the next one will be Sniper class. Peace out. Much love. Bye. Okay, that's one. Actually, you know what? I'd rather do heavy next. Head in the way of weapon perks, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's not super in the way, is it? It's not that bad. No, I mean, it's not in the way. What are you talking about? I'm like kind of, well, I guess it's like sort of, it's fine. They'll know just by like that. I could hide myself in the corner, but it's like, I don't know. That? I guess that. It's like one perk is not there. All right, let's do heavy next. Top right. It looks stupid if I'm not on the bottom, because I don't have like a border or anything like that. All right. Hey YouTube, we're back for the next installment of our like class guide for horde mode and just in general siege mode, and also a little bit of operations. You can take this information into that as well for sure. Now we're going to be doing heavy. I think easily the second best pick when it comes to the siege mode. Absolute ranged artillery, super tanky, especially on the harder difficulties due to your iron halo. And just like the 3 armor classes tend to just be a little bit better in these situations. Yeah, let's get into it. As far as primary weapons, I think it's pretty clear cut. The heavy plas incinerator is just by far the best. It's not exactly the easiest to use, and because like the easiest would probably just be multi-melta, but the heavy plas just has everything going for it. Ad clear, like horde clear, Majoris killing, extremist killing, and boss killing. And then on top of that, the ammo economy of it is actually quite good, especially when you get the prestige perk to kill extremist level enemies with a finisher. It says melee, but it can be a finisher. You just keep the ball rolling as far as like ammo economy. It's really strong. I highly recommend the rate of fire increase one. It's by far the best, just giving you better like uptime on it. Like you can go for the other ones. I just don't think it's worth it. They just fire too damn slowly for me to like really love it. As far as perk selection, I'm mostly going for the extra ammo because it does matter for how much ammo you get in return back. But also just like it's better for just sustain, going for a little bit of the stance damage. Melee damage is there if you want to do any like meleeing, but it's not really important. We're mostly just carrying all the way over to more reserve ammo over there. But this is the one for me. Also, I think Brutal Rampage is fantastic because this will proc very often with the Plasma Incinerator when you're shooting at those big groups. Multi-Melta, I do like, and I do think it works very well for the early to mid game, similar to like the discussion for the Vanguard's Melta. And if you do, there's an exploit at the moment where you can like fire it double as fast. I'm not going to explain it here, but you can like fire it much faster. This is definitely like the easy weapon to pick. Like if you just want to just click in their general direction and see them stagger and die, sure, it works, but it's not a very fast TTK, and you need quite a few enemies in front of you to be worth firing that shot. Also, side note, the Minotaurus enemies that this thing is super good against become less of a problem when you just are so good at killing Majoris enemies, especially for Tyranids. When you're fighting a Tyranid, if you kill a Majoris enemy, all the Tyranids just fall over. So this becomes irrelevant in how good you can kill a Minotaurus enemy. So the fact that it's not particularly good at killing like extremists or Minotaurus enemies kind of drops it down pretty much. It is nice that it has a lot of stagger and CC, so I will definitely give it bonus points for that, but I would highly recommend using the Plasma Incinerator. Heavy Bolter for, you know, sake of just like variety is fun. Go for headshots. I typically go for like, you know, headshot damage and just kind of like more of like a burst fire format. Headshots matter big time, and a lot of people make the mistake when they take the heavy bolter just to hold down and go big daka daka, which is sick, but it's not going to be super useful against an enemy that has a huge health pool, and they take way more damage if you hit them in the head. So keep that in mind. I would straight up just avoid using the heavy bolt rifle. I don't know why that's there. It's cool, but it's like just use the other options. As far as secondary weapons, I'm mostly swapping between the heavy bolt pistol and the Plaz pistol. Those are my top two. Heavy Plaz is just great for dealing with like quite a few of like the enemies that like you don't want to go for headshots on. Because remember, with plasma, you don't have to go for headshots. You just have to hit them to get maximum damage, or just next to them. They both work really well. I find the heavy bolt pistol has a better ammo economy, so I tend to use that one more often than the plasma pistol. For anyone wondering what tree I'm using, move my head back and forth for you. Bolt pistol, never a bad option as well, but heavy bolt pistol is usually what I'm going for. As we talked about with the Vanguard one, I think the Inferno pistol is okay, but you will be getting, as you get better as a heavy, you will be doing quite a few like parries and stuff like that. Remember, you can parry on heavy. It's just the timing's a little harder because it's closer to like a balanced weapon. But once you get the timing down, you will be parrying a decent amount on heavy, and the gun strike damage on Inferno, just, it isn't it. Also the range. All right, next going into the perk tree. You know, obviously this one's a little bit contentious on like, you know, are you going for restoration? Do you need the ammo? Probably not. I think restoration is by far one of the best because you actually have conviction, one of your prestige perks down here. Same thing as Vanguard. As long as you're getting armor back pretty consistently, conviction is super good. Super good. I always love the ranged weapon deals more damage, but the extra health is insane. Because remember, the health bar in SM2 is a little bit of a lie. You'll notice that it goes a lot faster at the top than it goes at the bottom. It's basically how it works is as it goes down, you gain more damage resistance. So when you increase your health by 30%, that bottom part of your health bar, it gets a lot bigger and it's very noticeable. Extra HP is very nice in this game, so I highly recommend grabbing the extra HP. It might not seem like a lot, but it ends up meaning so much more in the end game. As far as our perk here, I think if you want to go for more of like a team support, remember you have to be within 10 meters to get that bonus for your teammates. But I think for ammo conservativity, I just think versatility is just the best perk here. Remember, you know, it's a good like swap to, take a bunch of shots, reload, swap back to your other weapon. It's a good way to like, you know, maybe you do like a heavy plas incinerator on an enemy Majoris, and then you swap to versatility or swap for versatility, pop them a couple times in the head, then they're in capped, and then you can do it that way instead of taking 2 shots with heavy incendiary in that regard. So keep that in mind. Next, we have a little bit of a tough choice here. I think all of these are good for the team wise. It kind of just depends on like how far you're going into the mission. I think additional supplies is fantastic for getting your ammo back, because it does affect how much ammo back like you get back, because like 1 magazine for a bottomless magazine means that like it's a percent of it. I think it's around like 15 to 20% of the magazine. So if you increase your total magazine by 25, it does give you a bunch of extra shots in return. But for team play, especially for siege mode, this is extremely useful. Anytime anyone on your team revives, you revive at full HP. So you only ever need 1 stim, right? So what you can do is hold on to your stims. If you go down, all right, you go down, immediately pop the stim. When you stand up, you're good to go. Healed the wound, you're good. Highly recommend. Melt-a-Bomb gameplay, same as Vanguard. Highly recommend this perk. I tend to do Iron Halo recharges faster because it plays into the last couple perks of increased range damage when it's on cooldown, but also you get 50% more ability recharge team for your team as long as you're like playing around them. Very useful for your Vanguards and your TACs and your Bulwarks and stuff like that. I absolutely love it. You can definitely go for like coolant reserve if you find that you're like playing solo or like without a team because they're dying so often, but I think it's pretty obvious you go for conversion field. Very good. As far as your perks that you go for, I think easily the first one is auxiliary reload. Not even close. Even if you just want to go for 1 prestige, get this one. It's extremely good for sustain, and it's very easy to get those extremist level finishes. And you're probably going to be going for them anyways because the Vanguard in your team is helping you, and you can get some health back, right? The next one that I'd highly recommend is like Conviction. Highly recommend that. It's just super good. Going for the perfect block and parry as your third. And the last one's a little bit tough. I do think that melee damage increased by 100% is a fairly good option. If you're a stomper, stomping is actually really good. People meme on these 2 perks, but it actually means like pretty sick gameplay, especially when you start increasing melee damage by 30% there, and you actually gain even more melee damage from your perk tree. So you can actually like start getting a ton of damage from the stomps. And if you guys haven't seen, you can do infinite stomp chains now if you just keep holding your heavy melee button over and over again. So you can actually do some crazy stomp builds. A lot of people are kind of sleeping and memeing on it, but it's actually pretty good. But my last one right now is while performing a gun strike, you don't lose control of your character. Kind of just the last one, but maybe I go for the melee damage. Who knows? As far as the way I like to play my heavy, I will be the nuker of the like boss spawns and stuff like that, or not the boss spawns, but like the individual spawns on the map. Wait for the big cluster to come, go for the Majoris enemies first, especially on Tyranids, so the small enemies just die. Iron Halo is more for reactionary when you're going toe to toe with a ranged enemy, or just like helping your teammates with your ability regen. When it comes to like trying to be more ammo conservative, you know, you can just do like 3 quick shots of your heavy plas. Always go for the charge shot, by the way, full charge. It's 100% worth it. You don't have to hit the enemy, but it does help. And then like swapping to the pistol and getting that, you know, extra damage just to push you over the finish line is definitely very worth it. When you're shooting at biovores, big tip here, aim for the gun. almost always aim for the gun. Because the rest of their body is like very armored and you'll get a lot of damage reduction. Aim for the gun. Even when they're in siege mode, aim for the gun. Highly recommend. It'll make a big difference in how many shots total it takes to kill. Big difference. Okay? The rest of the video will just be some heavy gameplay. Hope you guys enjoy the video. Let me know what you guys think of the overall overview and what did I miss anything. Let me know down below. Consider leaving a like on the video. And I'm doing these live, so consider coming by the stream. We've been playing quite a bit of Space Marines into the future. And if you're looking for some drops and you haven't gotten them yet, come by the stream. We're always live in the morning, you know, Europe and NA. So much love. Peace out, YouTube. Whew. How much gameplay you want? I don't know. I guess you can kind of decide. Maybe like a full 5 rounds or something like that. I think something like that would be a good idea. All right, next let's do TAC. Give me a second to like just chill. Let me just chill for a second. Because I kind of like, I do a lot of yapping. I don't breathe as much as I probably should. Two videos without confusing Tyranids for Terminids. Oh, let's go. I've been playing a lot of this, so it's Tyranids all day. Are you taking part in some charity SM2 competition later? No. I haven't been contacted about that. Bachelor of Japanese, University of Who Asked? Oh my god. You got me. Alright. Hey, what's up, YouTube? We're back with our 3rd installment of our, like, kind of like guide to said class. And we're going to be mostly talking about it in terms of horde mode, but I think you can bring a lot of what we're talking about here into the operations mode. Now we're going to be doing tactical, one of my favorite classes in the game. I love the Auspex scan, and I love how it plays with the team. It performs quite nicely in horde mode, especially when taking out a lot of the extremist enemies. You can definitely quickly burst them down, especially Biovores. We hate Biovores in our stream. Yeah, let's get into it. First, talking about primary weapons, it's probably the hardest class, obviously, to pick a primary weapon. Some like standouts for me would probably the Plasma Incinerator overall, just because you get some crazy perks in the perk tree, like the base skill or class perk tree. I highly recommend the Plasma Incinerator. Same thing as for the heavy. I recommend the heavy or like the fire rate version of it, just so you can get those shots off faster, so you're not sitting there so exposed in between. As far as my perk tree, mostly going for ammo perks, while also trying to get some damage along the way. Ammo just ends up helping quite a bit because it helps your Emperor's Vengeance give you more ammo per proc. So keep that in mind. For these bottomless magazine kind of like weapons, they benefit the most from these like ammo increases, right? Because you get a % of your magazine back. Some honorable mentions though, other than this, is Soccer Bolt Rifle. If you are good at tapping heads, absolutely love this thing. The regular bolt rifle with the grenade launcher, still viable to some extent, but it has, you know, dipped down a decent amount since they nerfed the ammo regen of the grenades. Another good one to mention is the Bolt Carbine. We talked about with Vanguard. If you're getting up close and personal within 10 meters constantly, this thing does work really well. Melta, still a fairly good option. You will get a decent amount of ammo back, so if you want to be more of like the ad clear and like just more like messing with the enemy and like knocking them back, it does work fairly well because you will get a lot of your ammo back on tactical because of your perks. So, you know, keep that in mind. I do think heavy bolt rifle
does work pretty well. Moderator and friend and editor of mine, Accurate, absolutely loves this thing, but I find it just doesn't do enough DPS. You kind of go for like a headshot build, as you can tell from the perks, and it works pretty well. I think it's like fun to use. It's just, I find it's just doing its damage too slowly for how, like, for these missions, and it just doesn't feel impactful enough for me personally, but it's going to be a lot of personal preference. Let me know if I missed any of the weapons that you particularly like. But, you know, I typically am ignoring the auto bolt rifle still, so it is what it is. All right, going into sidearms, I think the plasma pistol works really well because it also goes into your perk tree. But if you really want to benefit from the headshot damage perk in your prestige tree, obviously you're probably going to be going for a precision weapon primary, and you'll want a precision weapon secondary, because you're not going to be proccing the headshot damage if you're using the plasma carbine for the most part, or sorry, the plasma pistol. So keep that in mind. If you guys are interested in my tree for any of them, there they are. Okay, and as far as weapon, I'm typically just going for my fencing chainsword. Same thing as before. Give the blocking weapons a try. It's kind of like a love it or hate it situation. I typically don't like it, but some people absolutely die for block weapons, and they fucking adore them. So excuse my language, but they love it. If you are going to be going for a balanced weapon, I don't really recommend this one. It's just so slow. I had a couple of viewers tell me that they don't mind how slow it is, but I typically go for the fencing just because it's faster. You do less damage, but it's attacking so much faster. All right. Going to the perk tree. Excuse my perk tree. I just reset, unfortunately. But let's go into it. I'd say for the first core like ability, if you are taking any of the plasma weapons, this one's insane, both for ammo economy and just damage. If you can dance above 30% heat, 40% more damage is insane. You can actually, if you Auspex stand an enemy with all the perks and stuff like that, you can 3-tap a Biovore. That's insane. It's really good for just taking out Biovores. If you see a Biovore spawn, it's your job as a tactical to just run after him. Auspex stand him when he like goes into siege mode. Auspex stand him and then shoot his turret. Shoot it 3 times. Your weapon will overheat, but he will be incapped. Extremely powerful. Very strong. For like bolt rifles and stuff like that, I typically want to go for my primary weapon dealing more damage. I do think the bolt weapons getting +1 pen is pretty nice for like horde clearing, but that's about it. I don't really recommend it elsewhere. As far as our third perk, it's a bit challenging because I think versatility does work really well if you're going to your primary weapon a decent amount. I think the gun strike damage for 25% more damage for 5 seconds is nice, especially if you're going for like extremist level enemies. You do a gun strike enemy on like a Ravener, and then your next like 2-3 shots just do 25% more damage. Very useful. But a lot of people on like the higher difficulties, and especially when you're getting later into the rounds, definitely prefer being able to be immune to like the stagger effects, because a lot of times you're going to die or take a ton extra damage just because you're getting stagger spammed over and over again. So, you know, if you're doing the lower difficulties, I would probably recommend like Relentless or Versatility, but for higher difficulties, Heightened Vigor, very strong. As far as our perk in this section, Emperor's Vengeance is just by far the best. I don't even think it's any close. Like, you can go for other ones, but like every 30 seconds you get a ton of your ammo back. It's so good for just saving ammo and just being able to like feel good about just spamming it, right? You don't have to worry about it nearly as much. Team perks have gotten a little bit spicier. I think it's mostly down to the more contested health on range damage, basically just keeping people's health higher. So if you take a little bit of contested health, you know, you don't need as much damage to get yourself back up, which is very useful. But this perk is insane, especially when you start learning that Melt-A-Bombs exist and start using them effectively. It means that everybody on your team can run Melt-A-Bomb, and they don't necessarily have to have that perk to give them like equipment back. It just automatically comes back every 60 seconds. And this stacks on top of theirs, right? They can use their Melt-A-Bomb. This procs gives them their Melt-A-Bomb back. And then maybe something else happens and they get their other Melt-A-Bomb back, and it just keeps rotating. So many more Melt-A-Bombs. It's so good. Highly, highly recommend. As far as perk on this one, I think Vital Data is just too good for Horde mode. I think you can like use like priority targeting if you really like it. If you like the extra duration, that's awesome. But Vital Data is just, you get so many more scans per round that you can deal with way more extremist and terminus level enemies. Obviously careful about missing, because you definitely want to hit an extremist level enemy with this. Don't just, you know, use it on a bunch of Minoris. But what is nice is that you can, you know, have second look for a little bit more, you know, fallback grace period. And I do think that target locking is also a good, you know, choice for people that like want to nuke down bosses and stuff. But Vital Data is just so good. You can have so many more scans per individual round because of this thing. Just make sure extremist, terminus level enemy. Don't scan majority level enemies. Let the heavy or someone else deal with those guys. You know, don't worry about it. As far as our next perk, I really, really recommend taking Battle Focus. I highly recommend this one. If you are good at parrying and perfect blocking and perfect parrying, extremely good, because it will then mark them and your buff supply, right, the ones that you're probably going to take, to that enemy. It makes it so you can take out those extremist level enemies even easier, right? You're probably gaining a bunch of damage due to like gun striking them or just like having your plasma boost, and then you have this on top of that. You are destroying enemies with Battle Focus. I do think like if you want just even more equipment charge, it's okay, you know, but you probably have the team perk for your stockpile. But if you are taking the contested health regen one, maybe that's a good call. And then the other one of reducing the radius but gaining 75% more damage, not bad at all. But I do think Battle Focus has way more usage in it if you're willing to use it. As far as the last perk, I think it's pretty obvious, is Concentrated Fire. The Auspice Scan lasts longer. It does additional 120% damage, but if they walk out of it, they lose the target, which has been unfortunate. But I think it is worth doing 120% more damage and having it last longer, so you have more time to DPS that enemy. It can sometimes be hard to keep an enemy in that zone, but I do think it's worth trying to keep them there. All right. If you're trying to have just like greater duration, you know, and you love using melee, I do think close targeting is a fairly good one. Expert timing does also work well, but losing 4 seconds is a bit rough. Because like you definitely have to be like communicating with your team about, hey, I'm about to scan this, because losing 4 seconds on your scan is a lot of damage. Yeah, you're gaining 75% more damage, but you're losing so much potential damage because it's a lot less duration. So the signature perk is a bit of a hotly debated one. I see some people love to take Marked for Death. Just a heads up, it's very hard to use it with plasma weapons. And because there's a plasma weapon that is like extremely good with the plasma incinerator, I find Marked for Death not to work super well. I actually really like using this in operations when I'm using normal bolter weapons, but I've been really enjoying recently, especially in Horde mode, Radiating Impact. Every 90 seconds, you do this massive damage AoE when you go to finish something. Just keep in mind though, if you start the finisher animation like 10 plus meters away from the enemy, it triggers the Radiating Impact where you initially start the finisher. So it might be super far from the enemy. So if you have like a Majoris enemy in a big crowd, walk closer towards the enemies, then start the finisher so the AoE hits all the enemies around them. Big tip for that one. As far as picking your prestige perks, if you tend to go for precision weapons, I do think going for the headshot perk is nice. It's just bonus headshot damage. Fantastic. Supplier is great for just giving you more ammo regen. Remember, for the bottomless magazines, it will give you more ammo, total ammo back, because it gives you % back of your ammo. And then second look is just a great quality of life. It's hard not to want to pick this. You know, because it's, you know, you're probably gonna be shooting at a Zoanthorpe or, you know, trying to tag a Zoanthorpe, and then he moves out of the way and you're like, oh, goddamn. You know, we've all been there. It happens. So this is just really nice to have. As far as like other perks, I think the med stims is extremely good for like if you take a bunch of contested health. Using a stim, you're just almost always going to be full health afterwards, which is fantastic. Extra HP, as we talked about with the heavy perk. more HP is fantastic. You really shouldn't be hanging around 25% health or less, but if you, I guess you find yourself doing that and you don't play with Vanguards very often, I think the ability charge one is fairly good. But what I'm doing personally is a skilled supplier, second look, fortitude, and the resilience perk. As I said a little bit earlier, as how I'm playing as tactical is I'm like the extremist killer, especially the biovore killer, right? Your job should mostly be trying to auspex scan extremist level enemies and take them out as soon as possible, getting them down with battle focus, or just like in general using your plasma boost to take out those extremists fast. Leave the other enemies, like the Majoris enemies, for your teammates. They should be dealing with them. You are the ultimate extremist killer, especially with vital data. It's so powerful. And if you have a sniper in your team, it's just even better because you're getting so much more, or a heavy on your team, you're getting even more class ability regen. If you are going to go for a finisher, just remember, be close to the enemy when you trigger the finisher, so the damage is spread against the enemies that you actually wanted to go against, not just the open air before running towards the enemy. Okay. The rest of this video will just be some combat of me playing in siege mode. Absolutely loving tactical. Highly recommend it. It's a great class. Very fun. If you like being that weak point oriented enemy, or like creating the weak point, or like dealing with specific enemies at a time. You'll be dealing with bosses super effectively, and biovores, which are a huge annoyance, especially in siege mode. So highly recommend. If you haven't already, do consider dropping a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a sub on the channel. I was live while doing this, so consider coming by the stream. I will be streaming a bunch of SMT going forward, especially since there's drops right now. So if you're interested, come on by the stream and get your drops over on Twitch. Much love, YouTube. Peace out. Bye. Whew. I'm brand new to 40k. I've spent the last week listening to lore, watching a bit of tabletop, and here I am to look into this game. It's fantastic, Yoshi. You'll love it. I just realized with you saying that either I or someone had on, as I kept getting multi-bombs. Awesome. Oh yeah, it's super, super powerful. Like, it's insane. It's such a good team perk. So good. So good. Highly recommend. Highly, 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 highly recommend. So good. All right. Let me cool down for a second before doing the sniper video. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Carl? How are you, buddy? How you doing? I don't know how many of those I can get. Oh, you don't have to do them all. I would just, like, we're going to release them, like, one a day or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, I don't know. Take your time, dude, you know? Take your time. Take your time, dog. So they put in siege mode, just playing constant waves. Oh yeah, it's fun. Good soldier. All right, now it's time for sniper. Okay. Here we go. Yo, what's up, YouTube? welcome back. We are going into the sniper class. This is the next one in the series of, you know, general recommendations for the siege mode, and you can use this information on your operations. Next, we're going to be going into sniper. I find this is one of my favorite classes to play in general in Space Marines 2. There's something about having a sniper rifle, going in Viz, and just like popping a Terminator's head. Extremely satisfying. Extremely satisfying. Absolutely love taking this class in, and it's received some decent changes over the course of like the last like 6+ months. I highly recommend checking it out. Anyways, let's get into it. As far as primaries, I tend to bring the last Fusel. I'm just such a huge fan of this weapon, especially for the overpen of it. It will travel through multiple enemies dealing with them. I love it when 2 Terminators are lined up and you just headshot through both of them. It's so satisfying. I love the fact that I don't have to reload. And if you set up your last Fusel like I do, you have tons of ammo and it actually fires quite fast. I tend to take the maximum capacity one, and I grab the charge speed top of the tree before going to the far side and grabbing the Majoris. On a Majoris like headshot kill, you get 1 armor back. We're going to talk about it a little bit later, but it works really well with one of the prestige perks called Conviction, where when you expend your armor, you get a bunch of health, damage resistance, which is super strong because the sniper does not have much HP. It's pretty damn low. As far as like honorable mentions, obviously the bolt sniper works really well. Some people really like it, especially when you pair it with the really good ammo regen perk. I don't think it's as necessarily anymore to do that, just because of the stupendously good prestige perk that you're probably going to be grabbing first. And then the only other weapon I'd probably recommend for sniper, just because it pairs really well with the rest of the class, is the Stalker bolt rifle. You can definitely use this as like just a faster firing bolt rifle, and it works really well in its hands. As far as doing like bolt carbine or instigator, I think bolt carbine works really well if you're trying to go for like more of the melee assassination build that some people are doing with block knives, which is really cool. But you're just so squishy getting into that range, it can be very, very, very scary. So I tend to recommend most people go towards the last Fusel or the bolt carbine or the Stalker. As far as secondaries go, you definitely want to go for more of like a precision weapon or like something with a little more range, so you can proc your prestige perk fairly often. So bolt pistol and heavy bolt pistol, as always, are quite good. I can see some people really liking the like Inferno pistol, but like I said before, it sucks to have to go for gun strikes and just the limited range. Because remember, this gun doesn't have much range. So if you're trying to gun strike someone and you move too far away, you literally can't gun strike them anymore. That sucks. And with the other ones, you don't have that problem. In particular, I tend to go with the heavy bolt pistol because you get the most damage out of your gun strikes. And I just like how general ammo and its capacity and just like how accurate it is. It just works really well. Highly, highly recommend. As far as melee weapons, obviously we only have the combat knife. I tend to go for fencing just to be more defensive. I'm typically not going for melee as much as possible, but if you are wanting to go for melee, people have been absolutely loving the block knife, especially for like doing those like one-hit assassinations. We'll talk a little bit later when we're going into the skill tree, but very strong. If you want to see my perk tree, there it is. I'm actually missing one part of it. I'd probably just go for the melee damage. But the shoulder bash is quite nice for like staggering a bunch of enemies in front of you. So let me just quickly grab that. Didn't even know I didn't have that selected. Excuse my perk tree. I literally just prestiged not too long ago, but getting into it, I think block break is a bit of like an easy one to pick, but I don't get much use of it, out of it personally. It is nice because like of that one Tyranid enemy that runs at you with the double swords, but that's about it. There's not much blocking going on in this game. So I tend to just go for the squad or revive. You are the reviver of the team. That's like your main goal, is to be reviving your teammates, because it's super easy for you as a sniper with your class perk. As far as the next column, Vantage Point tends to be the one that I go for. I don't have too much of a problem standing still for 2 seconds. Some people have ADHD and they're just constantly moving. And if that's the case, probably go for high capacity. Adaptability is okay if you're going for like the melee one-shot builds, because you can on purpose, get to this point and then proc it. As far as what perk I'm typically taking Lethal Efficiency. It works really well versus Terminids just to overpen all of them and get your ammo back constantly, or just like, you know, just in general, just like a little bit of ammo econ randomly for you is nice, because the other two don't do anything if you're using Last Fusel. You know, basically you're just going to have to pick which weapon you're using, and then you take the corresponding class perk. You know, if you're obviously taking, you know, the Stalker Bolt or Stalker Bolt Rifle or the Bolt Sniper Rifle, obviously Iron Grip. And if you're taking like one of the more close range Bolt Carbine, you have this one. As far as the team perk goes, I think it's fairly obvious which one you go for. You're mostly always going to go for the Squad Renewal, just so anytime they get a headshot, they get some back. But if you notice your teammates aren't really using precision weapons, you know, they're mostly using like AoE, like non-precision weapons, they're not getting much out of this. You know, you could always go for precision targeting, which just helps you hunt down those extremist level enemies a little bit better, especially those Terminators. It does make a difference. Bit of a tough decision on the first gear perk. Purification was changed to give you your contested health back, which is nuts. So anytime you take a big chunk of damage, you just spam your like cloak key, you know, and you'll just get all that health back immediately. It's kind of like a stim. It's fantastic. The other great one, if you find you're just jumping in and out of cloak a lot and you're going for headshot kills, is the camo for renewal. Very tough to pick which one you go for. I think most people will probably go for purification overall, but I don't think it's wrong at all to go for renewal. They're just both fantastic. Our next perk, I highly recommend going for the first ranged attack out of camo cloak. Deals 75% more damage. Fantastic perk. Highly recommend. And it pairs really well with your class perk, like your team perk and your renewal, because you just be constantly going back into stealth. Like you could like pop it, do your shot, kill one enemy, you'll get 25% of it back, and then immediately do it again and again and again. It's extremely ammo efficient, and it's a really fun gameplay loop. If you're into that, it works really well. Highly recommend. As far as our last perk goes, I like to do Lingering Concealment. It just gives you more grace period in those like tough situations where you're like surrounded by everybody. You have to pop stealth, and then you're like, you need to do some damage to something to maybe be able to finish it, or just like do some damage to something and not get immediately punished as you fire your weapon. You know, honorable mentions are like, you know, you don't get knocked back when you exit your cloak, which is cool, and then you take less health damage when you get out of your cloak, which is cool. Hard to say, but I personally just always go for Lingering. It's personally my favorite. As far as signature, I do think some people that are newer to the game will probably really enjoy the Death Prevent, essentially, for Emergency Override. This does proc, very reliable, and it does save your butt quite often because of how low your health and armor is on Sniper. But I gotta say, I think going for Pattern of Excellence is extremely good. Every 30 seconds, you can get back a Melta. Performing 3 consecutive headshots restores equipment. It's so easy to proc. So easy. Just grab a bolt pistol, right? 3 shots. That's it. They don't have to be headshot kills, just headshots. Find a Majoris enemy, shoot him 3 times every 30 seconds, you get a Melta. It's so powerful. And you are the class to place Meltas the best, because you can stealth in, place the Melta, and run away. So good. Whereas the other classes is a little bit more risky to put those Meltas down. You don't have that problem at all. It's extremely good to use. Highly recommend. Okay, as far as your first perk, I think it's very obvious you go for the 15% ammo every 15 seconds as long as you get a secondary weapon kill. Doesn't have to be a headshot kill, just secondary weapon kill. Fantastic. Your next one I highly recommend is Conviction, especially if you're doing the Last Fusel build that I'm talking about, you know, or you're just like constantly finishing Majoris enemies. Conviction really well will help you stay alive. Exalting Focus, also really good if you're willing to do those gun strikes. If you're getting like jumped by extremist level enemies, it's so good to be able to like gun strike them and then do 20% more range damage for 10 seconds. And it's not just 20% more range damage versus that enemy, it's all enemies. So if you can like reliably like bait Majoris level enemies into trying to melee you and then perfect parry them, give them a gun strike, you're going to be melting enemies for the next 20 seconds or 10 seconds. Super strong. And there's no cooldown on it, or like, so you can just keep proccing it over and over again as long as you have gun strikes. Very strong. Very strong. So personally at the moment, I'm doing the ammo regen, I'm doing the exalted focus, and I'm doing conviction. My last perk right now is just versatility because I'm leveling up. But if I wasn't leveling up, I would probably go for a material upgrade just to make that Melta Bomb even more powerful, which is very strong. And there's also Emperor's Grace, which is a bit of a weird one. I don't think you really need it, but it is very useful if you're using it. If you're using your cloak as basically like a dodge key, right? Because the way it works is that when you activate your cloak, you become invulnerable and they can't see you. But you already kind of go invulnerable when you press your cloak key because everything just kind of ignores you all of a sudden, right? So this is only really great for those situations where there's like an AoE on the ground, if there's an attack that you know that's coming and you're going to kind of dodge it via Emperor's Grace. So it does work really well, but you kind of have to use your cloak in a very particular way to get the most out of it. Personally, I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'm going to use it a ton, but I do like the idea of it quite a bit. And I do think you could probably find a bunch of situations where, hey, it's useful. Anyways, that is my sniper guide for siege mode and operations. Just a like quick recap on like how I would really, try to play sniper is like focusing on Majoris, Extremis, and bosses. Yo, what operators? We're just gonna finish this YouTube video real quick. When you're dealing with those three enemies, your team will thank you immensely because you can destroy Majoris level enemies very easily. If you see a bunch of Tyranids coming at you, tier 1s are kind of the bane of your existence, but try to focus the Majoris enemies. And remember, the Minoris will just fall over when the Majoris next to them dies. Highly recommend doing that kind of gameplay style and finish your Majoris enemies if you notice they're not going to get finished. But try to leave them for your teammates to be able to finish them. It's great armor for them to be able to do that. Especially if you have a Vanguard teammate, it pairs really well with a Vanguard because the Vanguard will just start, grappling in and grabbing all these different enemies for you. And it's like super strong for them. I highly recommend it. Definitely try to use your stealth for like buying in the shop. You can be invisible while buying in the shop. Highly recommend that. Use your stealth to get out of bad situations. It does kind of suck that your teammates are going to get more aggro because of it. But if you don't have aggro and you can just pop heads, it will help your teammates even more. And then lastly, I didn't really talk about it, but the stealth assassin build, basically going for, with tactical ambush, going for block knife, and then obviously shadow stab. If you do all those things together, you can one-shot a lot of extremists, and you can do a like absolute metric ton to bosses. Like I've seen like bosses chunk like 30% of their health easily, while it's like triple blocked, shadow stabbed, and you have that 150% more damage in your perk tree. Extremely powerful. Highly recommend. So that's my guide to the sniper class. That's my overall thoughts on it. We will be touching on bulwark and assault next, but I haven't quite had the time to level them up yet and play with them, but I will be heading into those soon. Much love, YouTube. If you haven't already, do consider dropping a like on the video and also dropping a sub on the channel if you enjoy it. If you haven't noticed, we've also been live while I've been recording this, so come on by the stream if you're looking for those SM2 drops. We have the bolt pistol, the Titus chainsword from the first game, and I believe the last one is the helmet, the old Space Marines helmet. So yeah, much love, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of the gameplay of the sniper class. Peace. Whew. All right. That's the 3. God damn. Oh, man. That was a lot of yapping. That was a lot of talking. I'm actually kind of out of breath. Speaking of which, I think it's time that we jump into our bulwark. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. Probably Majora's damage. Wait, how many extra points do I have? I have 2 extra points? Oh my god. I didn't realize that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The Emperor is pleased. Nice guide you made.
Thank-
Enrico happy.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. That's so kind. How you doing, dude? I appreciate you. Huh. For slashing blade for power style, does that actually affect like power rake? It does, right? Because it power rake an extra attack, right? Where are my experts of bulwark? Where are my experts at? Is that the case? Does anyone know? 'Cause I think it does. I'm gonna try it. I don't see anyone saying anything, so I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I'm not running that. Fair enough. I think I go for Majora's. I do need to try out the Power Fist though. But I have no idea what Power Fist build I go for. Like, I have no idea. So I think at first we're just going to do that. Oh my god, we're level 1. I forgot. Woo! My comfort zone is definitely the power sword. But I definitely need to try out Power Fist. Maybe at some point we'll have, what's his face come by. Okay. Wave 3, alright. I gotta remember how to play. So if I want to block, I hold that. Wait. Wait. I'm trying to like remember. Trying to remember. It's been a while since I played Bulwark, so I'm like trying to remember everything I need to do. Oh, you got so much power ammo. I love it. How do Twitch drops work? Do you have to switch more drops and just follow the instructions? If you have any additional questions, let me know. But it's pretty straightforward. You just watch the stream. And then after you've watched the stream for the right amount of time, depends on what drop you're looking for, you will then just link your accounts and you're good to go. Thank you. No worries. Let me know if you have any questions, dude. Use the power sword for crowd control. When you deactivate the power, it's more efficient against Majoris, big guys. So you say that, but then like Power Rake is so good versus Majoris, and you can multi-hit them. So I don't know if I agree with that. Because like Power Rake is so good versus Majoris enemies, and you can multi it. Like you can hit multiple with that attack. So I actually, when I played Bulwark, I actually mostly didn't actually swap. I haven't used my banner. Like it took me a while to incapacitate Majoris when power's on. I mean, you saw it. It doesn't take that long. It's like 4 power rakes. And while you're doing it, you're gun striking them anyways. So it's like, you can normally do like 1 power. And there's range on it too, right? So you can do it before you even get to them. I don't know. Power rake is kind of broken. And you can get a fuckload of contested healing back. I'm excited for the Tech Marine. Same. Terminator class. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about that, but I feel like a Terminator class might actually be like kind of OP. Maybe too OP. Who knows? Ooh. OP equals fun. Yeah, but what about the other classes? Do we just forget they exist? No, just make Terminator really slow. The speed is not really something that matters in this game, so a slow class wouldn't really matter at all. Oh my god. Stop it! Yeah. Definitely didn't miss that feeling. Having to deal with Zoans. Oh. See, like 1 gun strike and 2 heavies, like that's really fast. I don't know. Where's I need another Majoris to compare.
This information should prove valuable to me.
Ugh. I don't know. One combo, which is so good. It's the first used light attack and then 2 seconds. Oh, you're just talking about like that? Oh, that, yeah. That's a good combo for sure. It's like decent, like AoE, yeah. I remember it. I just like my power rate too much, man. I think I'm just too much of a power rate like gamer. I'm a power rake enjoyer. Sue me. Sue me. It's an angry Bio Titan. Man, I'm level 1 Bulwark and I feel so powerful. Bulwark feels so good. Kind of slow to kill things, but you just feel so tanky, bro. Take an alta.
Reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Worthy of my attention. Target the
Carnifex!
Carnifex.
Ah! What? Oh my god, dude, chill. Ugh. Nice. I just feel so damn tanky, bro. So damn tanky. What the? Oh! Oh! Get some armor. I just need my flag to give me health back, and I'm like, we're doing good. So today I randomly hopped back into SM2 Siege mode, like, today. It's been out for a bit. It's been out since Thursday. Last week. Thursday. It's quite new, yeah. So cool seeing an assault with a power sword. Love that.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
Yeah, once I get the flag heal perk, it's over, dude. What level do you have to be for the flag heal perk on Bulwark? I don't even remember. Oh, this guy's got a cool look to him. He's got that black and blue. Like that. I like that a lot. They want to leave. I'm losing my Vanguard. I want my Vanguard. I kind of want to level up a little bit, so I'm fine. I don't want to level up a little bit first. Dun, dun. Down, bum. I think we would have easily done the most damage if we joined on time. Okay. Less health damage, free attacks, perfect time, shock field. We'd love to see that. Fortunately, that's our first one. Deals damage over time. Which one's the heal one? Is that the one? Revives. Which one's the heal? Can't remember which perk it was. It's like this. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Damn, it's pretty late in the tree. Abel, is your Vanguard perk video on YouTube already? No, not yet. I literally just recorded it. Hopefully we'll get the Vanguard one out later today or early tomorrow. Give me some time, dude. Give me some time. Any recommendations for the Prestige perk? The first one you have to pick like one of 3, so it's probably like the 10% more range damage up close. Next one would be like grapple armor. Next one after that would be like 7 kills equals armor. And the last one would probably be like, kind of up to you. Bonus health, extra equipment damage. Kind of depends. Personal preference. All right, Bulwark. I'm fast, but not that fast. We're all low level. He's level 19 though, but he has... Dude, he's got the wrong squad perk. No, he's 19. Bro, you got the wrong squad perk on. No. No! That's so sad, dude. Yo, Big Moist, I highly recommend taking the other team perk. One that gives you health on execution. It's very good. By the way, the team play, I'm thinking 2 waves, Nids, 2 chaos. Each one boss, maybe. Oh, I wouldn't think that hard about it, honestly. Accurate. I would just like, I don't know. I don't think you have to, I don't think you have to work that hard about it, but it's up to you. I mean, if you really want to look for all that, you know, I won't stop you, but just crashed at Wave 18. Server said, fuck work. I'm sorry, Goose. Yeah, those are painful. Thank you thoroughly. No worries. Checkmate. No worries. I'm happy to help. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm more than willing to offer any advice. Dude, what is happening? I really should be using my banner. I don't know why I'm not using it. Ooh. Excited for Power Axe? Oh, absolutely. That sounds sick. I hope a lot of classes get to use it. I hope they don't lock it behind only a select few. You missed. You missed. Oh, shit. All right, bro. Quite sure SM1 had Power Axe Day 1. I don't remember it having a Power Axe, but I also don't remember SM1 very well. Maybe that's just me. There is one in it? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember it very well. Hope it's good. Hope it's good. You played it not even a year ago. Damn, getting old. I didn't play everything in it though, right? So I didn't like go through every single melee weapon. I leveled them all up and stuff like that. Remember we, someone joined our game and like gave me a bunch of XP or something? I don't even remember what it was. Was it in the campaign? I don't remember using it in the campaign. I don't even remember that. Do you know if Tech Marine is the only class we're getting? It's the only one they've announced so far. We know there's going to be a second year of content, but unknown if we're going to get another class or not, right? I wouldn't expect to see like another character though for at least like a year though. If they do have more planned, I would expect it to be a while. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's gonna be like super fast. Damn. I really just stagger lock him? That's crazy. Orc is so fucking good, man. Forgot how much stagger lock the Plaz pistol has on charge.
Good work. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Hello, Belend. Dum, 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 dum. Dude, we're good on stems, man. What a pineapple? Pineapple with a tier 2 11 months? God damn, pineapple. Oh my god, it's almost been a year. And the tier 2. Thank you for the plus 2 points. For the partner plus. Appreciate you very much. Mr. Pineapple. I swear, didn't I like say hi to you like earlier this morning? And I get to say hello again? Oh, I just ate that. Oh my god. No, I'm walking through it. Someone needs to get a sniper. Yeah, I was at work. Oh, now you're home. Hell yeah. And we're still going. Oh. I don't have the perk. I don't have the perk. I thought I had the perk. I thought I had the perk to res them if they're incapacitated. Do I not? Or did it work? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. We don't really have a good team to deal with zones. I just kind of thought about that. I hope we don't get a fucking Neurothorpe. I don't know. Focus. Business Warhammer, not necessarily fans. $5 for like 4 pieces of art. 10 for 5 of them. Damn. Sorry, what are we talking about? We talking about like the champion pack and stuff? Nah, it's just cosmetics. You can just ignore them. The cosmetics in this game are so good that you don't even need them. I'm still gonna grab the gameplay from Twitch. Is that okay for now? Yeah. Yeah. I was just saying that, like, for better quality on the gameplay, grabbing it from YouTube would be better. I forgot I need to give you access. I don't know what exactly perm I need to give you, but I'll figure it out. And then you can then just grab. I didn't give you my email yet. Oh yeah, yeah. Pass me your email, then I can invite you. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Why is this orange? Why are his boots like that? Oh, they're the flame ones. Okay. I was like, man's wearing some like crazy shoes. Ah. Fucked it up. How do the cosmetic and stuff work? It's pretty straightforward getting things. Yeah, you just play the game and then you get currency. It's like that yellow currency you'll see in the menu sometimes. And basically getting that currency unlocks like sigils and parts of the armor and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Belland. No, Belland is not AI, but he is a massive memer, as you can probably tell by his fucking name and chat. So he likes to meme really hard. He's been around the stream for a long time. Just laugh. Don't think too hard about it. Not worth it. He's the meme man. Mm-hmm. He's the meme man. Death Guard armor? That's a question for Accurate. He'll know way better than I. But I think they said they were going to add more customization for Chaos, right? Coming up pretty soon.
No foe can stand against our
Yeah, with the new game mode they're going to add. PvP, yeah. Yeah. Still hoping for Chaos variant of this. Still hoping. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
enemy forces incoming. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Oh my god, look at all that damage the Power Rake is doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, Power Rake. Power Rake! I don't know, man. Power Rake is just too fucking good. The blasphemous messages against Power Rake, I just can't stand for. Dude. Fucking Biovore walked twice over me. What an asshole. Go! Oh! Go! Oh, dude, he's just double spamming! Perfect dodging, perfect dodging, perfect dodging. Get shit on! Got Game Pass, and it works great with it. Hell yeah.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the Phoenix Scum.
Why no hammer on bulwark? Because I like shield. Shield very good. Shield very good. Also power sword also very good, so. Oh shit. No, let me put it down. Let me put... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, let me put it down. Jesus, every time I go for it. That was scary. Every time I went for it, he's input rating, I swear. Another 80-hour work? Me? No. I'm looking more like 100. I work in my sleep. God, there's too many. I love Biovores. Ha 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 ha. I love them. They're so much fun. Ha 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 ha. They're not fun. I'm being sarcastic as fuck. I hate them. Does she have hobbies? Streaming. Gaming. Yeah, okay, this is fun. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, I hate this. This is so who thought this was okay, man? It's like they tested the Biovore versus like there's like one enemy. Right? One Biovore. They never thought like, oh, maybe we should test it against like, oh, what happens if there's like 4? You know, like what happens? What do we do? Like, is it so fun? If there's like 4 Biovores? Like, is this so fun? Hey, guess what? It's not. There's only 2 here. Like, do you see how many Biovores? There's only 2, and it was so weird. Oh, just there's so many. Like, I'm not pushing that. There's no way I can push that. I don't. Like, as I kill the Spore Mines, there's even more Spore Mines. What am I supposed to do against that? And you're like, oh, we'll just range take them down. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, gamers. Because they're in siege mode most of the time, so all I can hit is their stupid gun, and their gun is so damn tanky. It's not even a weak point. Sorry. I crashed out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Luna? Luna, come here. Hi, Cookie. Hi. Hi. What? Come here, little kitten. Oh. Hi. Oh, I didn't select. Oh no. Valid crash out. Luna, what do you think? Her opinion matters to me. Bye, Luna. She has the high ground? Damn right she does. Luna loves to be a parrot. It's like her favorite thing to do. Fatal, save us! Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Hi, Luna. Welcome back. Luna. Oh, thank you. Hi, Luna. It's attention time. It's attention time, isn't it, Luna? Oh, poor kid doesn't have enough attention. I can't see. Really? Thank you, Luna. Look at this silly kitten. Hi, silly kitten. She's rubbing her face up against everything she can. Hi, Luna. Luna, what are you doing? What are you doing, Luna? Doing silly? Yeah, you're silly. Hi. Rubbing your face up against everything. Luna, you farted earlier, and it smelled a lot. Yeah, it smelled, Luna. Like death, honestly. Like, I thought something died. Yeah. Yeah, something died. That's what I'm saying, Luna. You hear me? Dead. It wants colors. No, she just wants attention. She's an attention seeker. Alright, I should probably buy some stimmies. Oh. Keep forgetting that like other teammates can like set off your melt-a-bombs. Damn, I wish I had a Vanguard with the perk. Good girl. Oh shit. The fuck did that guy go? Oh no, today's a sad day. I just drove past my favorite original bakery, 100-year-old bakery. It's all handmade. It was like a child. The owner is retired as of today. That kind of makes you sad. No one to replace. That sucks. Carl, this is where you become the baker. You contact them, okay? You contact them, and you carry on the legacy. Do it, young Padawan. It's literally their house. Oh, perfect. All right, so now you know where to find them. Do it, Carl. Become a baker.
Reload before the battle resumes.
Cat cam? Yeah, she normally has a cat cam down here, but she's decided to be on my desk today because she's requiring attention because she's a silly monster. Silly little monster. Luna, fall over. You gonna fall over, Luna? You're so cute when you fall over. I'm gonna visit them at midnight, convince them, make them an offer they can't refuse. The American mind can't comprehend that. They don't have real bread. Whoa, what the fuck? I have real bread. It's called Wonder Bread and it's made in a factory. I just gotta go to the fucking Italian bakery down the road, dude. It's great. Grenade do I have on? Oh, Melton. Ah, fuck off. Ah. I'm so bad at getting these guys as bulwark. Just getting fucking melted. No! What? No. No! Oh my god. Then I can't see my health bar, or sorry, my ability bar. Hope we're okay, Luna. Ah, fuck off. Stop doing unblockables, bro. You're cringe. Oh no! No! Oh fuck. Dude, how am I not getting any of these blocks? No, the fucking rockets! Oh, dude. Playing Bulwark feels so good until you play Chaos. And then it's just like, well, range damage everywhere. Range damage everywhere. Feels terrible. We're gonna go revive Fatal, I think.
None under my
Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're okay. We're clutching. Woo. God damn, bro.
Waste nothing, brothers. The enemy will return. Now is the time to incoming heavy alert. Taking a relic.
God damn. Alright, we make it to 10. Looking for some stimmies, but not finding any stimmies. Not seeing any stimmies. Let's get in position. Can all the characters use the same weapons? No, not exactly. Not all weapons go on all classes. That's what kind of makes them unique. But over time, they've added more more weapons for more classes. Like, it used to be way more like locked down, like which class could use which weapons. Oh no. Man, I wish I had the Vanguard perk. Yo! Yoshi sits! Appreciate it. Oh god, I'm so dead. Yo, Yoshi. Thank you. I gotta fix my camera in a second. Give me a second. I can do that. Thank you for the tier 1, man. That's so kind. That's a huge support. Thank you for choosing Misery. Woo! And Ball! Thank you, Ball! Thank you for the Prime. 2 months. Welcome. Treasure Train has started. Save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. Oh. Until if we get to level 5. So, not a huge deal. Forgot they had that restriction. Thank you, Ball. Sorry, as you cut off. Thank you, Yoshi. I mean, you're taking the time to answer my questions, so I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, so if you didn't hear me, not all weapons can go in all classes, but over time they've been adding more weapons to more classes. Like for the most part, sidearms, like almost every class can use every sidearm. But like melee weapons, it's a little bit more specific. There's like specifically melee characters, and there's more like, you know, non-melee characters. So the melee characters get the Thunder Hammer, and the non-melee characters don't.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Yo, Do, bro. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. That's so kind. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Yoshi, thank you for the 100 bits! Oh. No. No. Fatal, don't worry too much about getting me up. I can get up. Oh, Vanguard got me. We're good. Ooh. Uh. Okay, we're good, I guess. Oh, he got him. Nice. The heavy gunners just kind of went crazy. To do a run? Yeah. What happened on my screen? I don't know. I don't know. It went well though, so we'll go with it, you know? It was basically the heavy gunners popping off. Me and Fatal both had heavy gunners, and it makes a big difference. We just had to survive. That was actually just about it. Good shit, Fatal. Good job, heavy gunner. I think my pale skin and long, full red beard kind of hints at me being better at dealing with low temperatures than 33°C at 8 p.m. Magic Carl, buy yourself an AC unit, brother. Oh my god. My dude needs an AC unit pronto. His whole identity is going to be formed around the 33C. He German too. He can't. It's illegal for us. I should open a GoFundMe. Yeah. Cool down the Carl. Cool Carl? Oh, it'd just be Cool Carl. Oh, that's a great one. Cool Carl. Spell with a K. K-O-O-L. Carl. Oh. That'd be funny. That'd be very funny. 2 helmets is very nasty. Thank you for all the subs, though. Appreciate it. Yosi, Do. Thank you. Ball, welcome back. Appreciate you all. Right, Ken? Damn, 20k melee, 20k range. Sheesh. That's me, dude. Which vacuum cleaner should I get? The one that sucks the most. All right, let's finally get some fucking points to this goddamn class. All right, so I never bash, so whatever. Capacitate. Armor is depleted. Reserve shock grenade automatically detonates. Whatever. All right, that one is insane. I don't know if I really need that one. I'll just take the shock damage since we're like kind of shock damaging right now. That's actually pretty sick. But we're gonna keep that right now for that, I guess. Oh yeah, contested health. How long is the banner? It reduces it to 10 seconds, but I can't remember how long that banner actually has. It's like 20 seconds, right? 25 seconds? Right? I think it is. I can't remember. Oof. Okay. I don't like to hype myself up, but I really like the thumbnail for the Vanguard. Check creative. Okay. I'm excited. Damn! Oh, dude, what the fuck? Dude, that looks clean as fuck. Wait a minute. That is so clean. Yeah, good shit, dude. That's actually really well done. I'm really impressed. You're getting really good at making thumbnails, man. Like, you're getting really good at it. You know what this means, right? What? What's up? A raise. I will buy you 2 40k figurines a month now. I'd like to give you a raise. If you'd fucking accept it. Evil could have real chicken parm instead of frozen stuff if Accurate made the issue thumbnails real good. What do you mean? I want you to, Accurate. I want you to. Damarine has some hip movement going on. Damn right he does. 2. I know, 2. You ready, buddy? Two figurines, that's 500 Canadian rupees or whatever. Chill, bro. Hey, man, you're worth it. You're worth it, buddy. What's better XP rise? Siege 10 levels or campaign? Oh, ops for sure. As long as you're doing the ops like fairly efficiently and you have gene seed and you're doing like pretty high level. Gamer subs? Nah. Rogue Energy send me a care package for free. They're asking if I should if I wanted a sponsorship from them. So I'm like, oh, I'll test your shit out. I didn't mean shit like it's shit, but no. It's all right. What's your energy drink of choice? I actually don't drink energy drinks. I used to drink G Fuel, but I kind of stopped. I buy it's like carbonated like water with like a little bit of flavoring, and it's like green tea extract in it. I got it at Costco. It's called like Guru or something like that. That's what I kind of drink mostly. But I might go with a sponsorship with Rogue Energy. It's been pretty good so far. I don't know. So we'll see. I've been liking Rogue Energy so far. It's been good. They've been good to me, you know, sending me a care package for free. So it's like, okay, it's very nice of them. I'll try it out. Ghost Energy drinks. Do I need to try and get a sponsorship from them? I don't think I've heard of Ghost Energy drinks. Don't drink energy drinks, but the meme is funny. Okay. I'm like, have Monster sponsorship? Hell yeah, dude. I like caffeine. It helps a lot for my occupation, so. Goes pretty good. Okay. Is it like a competitor with G Fuel and stuff like that, or is it more like a Red Bull? Pretty big. Like Cure. Oh my god, how have I not heard of it then? Jeez. So is it like a Red Bull competitor, or is it like a G Fuel competitor? You know what I mean by that? Get way more focus when I drink compared to other energy drinks. So that's cool. Starting in the fitness space, gamer division, Twitch, a lot of streamers. You know what? I've heard of Ghosts, but like I always think of like there's like a team, like a CS team that was called Ghosts. So I guess maybe I've just like I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Your class probably heavy, but I like all of them very, 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 very much. So I don't know. It's hard to pick one. What about yourself? Chicken parm, dude. Give me a chicken parm for sponsorship. I will die happy. Damn, that guy doesn't have the tactical perk for one grenade equipment. I'm so sad. Forgot you. So do you buy it as like a powder, or is it just like drinks? Like you buy it in cans? Maybe I'll try and get a sponsorship. Ghost, yeah, Ghost. Cans? Okay.
Prepare for direct engagement. We will purge this place of enemies.
I do like my caffeine. I could DM you to a guy who reach. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, if you want. I'll try it out. That's cool. I appreciate you. I don't have an Instagram account. Sorry, dude. Well, actually, okay, I do, but it's like from high school. So, it's cringe as fuck. Are Dark Tide and Space Marines 2 the same game genre? Sort of, not really. Yes, but no. They both kind of have the normal like operations mode is very similar to Left 4 Dead, and that's what Dark Tide is also based off of. Like that Left 4 Dead narrow corridor, random enemy spawns. There's a director. Yeah, but they're like Dark Tide obviously put so much spice and so much extra on top of that Left 4 Dead formula. Space Marines 2 is like kind of a different breed. It kind of feels more like God of War, Gears of War, mixed with Left 4 Dead. You can just DM me on Twitch or Discord. Yeah, I don't use Instagram. Dark Tide is more similar to Vermintide than Space Marines 2. It's more similar to Left 4 Dead because that's what it's based off of. Obviously, Vermintide 2 came first, or Vermintide came first, but guess what Vermintide's based off of? It's Dark Tide. Or, sorry, Left 4 Dead. Continue his Twitter. And this is where I tell you, like, I don't even actually use Twitter. And I haven't for a while. Fuck. I got bullied. The witch from Left 4 Dead 2 haunts my dreams. Well, it's back as the demon host in Dark Dead. You mean X? Oh, true, dude. Sorry, my bad. Never calling it X? What, you don't like calling it after a porn site? Do you have any main social platforms? Just want to share like emails off the rivers, but yeah. Other than Twitch, Discord, and YouTube, those are my main ones. Like I could DM them on Twitter, but my Twitter account's like pretty small. But I could do that. We could do it that way. I think my Twitter's linked down below. You remember my Twitter login though? It's been a while since I actually used it. They really announced that. Yes, they did. I believe they said like fall of this year. Boop. Whoa, you missed. Oh my god, I when they start mailing inside of you, it's the most annoying thing. I don't know why I meleeed him, dude. I got the chaos. Oh, I'm gonna get bullied. 2 of these fucks. Oh, I'm so bullied. There's no way I win that. Give me like 1 Terminator. Oh, I'm dumbass. Oh god. Yep. Chaos is my worst nightmare. Worst nightmare is any melee class. I can't even fucking see, bro. Played so much sniper, I started to despise playing anything else. Damn, sniper main.
Reload before the battle resumes. Rearm is all we need.
Should buy my stims.
Prepared for Alan. Restoring vitality. My strength is renewed. Taking a relic. In front, power.
Let's do this. Spartan John 1315. Praying that the gym is empty. It's like an oven yesterday. Oh, really? Fair enough. It's one angry motherfucker.
Was about marching on the fortress. When we have finished.
Thank you, Twin, by the way. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. I'll check them out. That's awkward. They're not real. They're not real. I don't know what's real, what's not. Is that guy real? That guy's real. Yeah, very kind, very kind. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Played the AVP game recently. What a gem. Oh, yeah? That's cool. What? What was that? What? Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why I did fucking... Do something other than unblockable! Do something other than unblockable! Oh my god, do something other than unblockable, please. Fucker. Guess we'll finish the wave real quick while he fights him. I'm terrified of that fucker, dude. I was losing. I don't know what happened earlier. Very confused. Like something weird happened over there. I'm very confused. Oh. Alright, I'll go in a second. Oh, okay. I didn't even have to do that. This fucker just went crazy. Should give bulwark +1 armor. Oh, so he has 4? Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be sick.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal.
I think we'll be okay. Now we're dealing with like Tyranids. I should be okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Spartan John. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Zwelhander. 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 Zweihander? 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 I don't know. Sway? Is that really how you pronounce it? That's crazy. Swayhander.
Tyranids are attacking the arsenal. Wipe
Yoink. Fair enough. Actually, probably better we do that.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Swaihander? Swai? Like I? Swaihander. 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 Are there orcs in this game? Nah. Only in the first game.
enemy reinforcements.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
You know what I mean? That's what's important. Damn right. I know what you mean, dude. Oh, that's a lot of green. Whoa. Wait, who just blew up Spartan? Why didn't he heal? He had $240. Why didn't he, like... What? Oh my god. Oh my god, where's my help? No! No! I'm fucking up! Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so cooked. We're cooked. Video and drive? Damn, you're fast. Round of applause for... our man accurate. God damn. I shouldn't have pushed that without banner. That was my bad. I'm getting too ahead of myself. As bulwark. What up, Blank? Ooh. Woof. Alrighty.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
I'm getting 25s because of the wrong symbols versus Helldrake. It's hard to get HP in this game. Just get a Vanguard and you're good. Hi, Luna. Welcome back.
Taking steps. Dispensing steams.
Okay. A Vanguard with the team perk, it's pretty easy, honestly. Especially on the hard difficulties when there's a lot of extremist level enemies running around. Is Vanguard the parry thing? It's a team perk. Every time you do a finisher on a extremist level enemy, you get 33% of your health back. It's disgusting. Hi, Luna.
Surface forces lead the fortress blast cannons active. Return power to them.
You gonna stream for 15 hours again? I don't know. She's inspecting my work. She's the boss. She's very sleepy. Oh, the crack grenade missed. strange meta for this game at higher difficulties, and even then, shit be random as hell, so nobody even really knows. Preach, I think. Oh.
Blast cannons have resumed firing.
Not ammo. Cool.
Brother, stay sharp.
Brother. Get up, brother.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Brother. Luna. Brother. Vents.
Load up.
Brother.
For the Emperor.
Brother. Alright, let's go. Brother.
Stand ready.
Brother. Luna. Stunlock his ass! God damn it. Oh, I just took that berry for him. That's sick. Brother. 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 Yeah, I'm so out of ammo right now.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. They shall hurry.
Grab 3. Brother. Brother.
Reinforcements deployed. Brothers, your targets have arrived.
The Imperium stands strong.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
That's a lot of fucking assholes. Get him, brother! Oh god. Oh! That's all spore mines! Help! Help! What's this guy doing? Attack me, motherfucker! What are you doing? There you go. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Ooh! Oh no. Oh no, I missed all those purple berries. My keyboard stopped working. Very unfortunate, you know? Just happened at like one time. Is my character speaking another language?
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses out.
Let's go. So how good is the bulwark and armor? It's good. No, you're just tired. Nah. That was literally the keyboard. I swear. Literally the keyboard, Benzi.
None undermine the
Bulwark is good. Bulwark is good. Not like the top 2, but I think he's like, you know, he's in the top 4. He's kind of tied with tactical and sniper for like that 3rd spot of like the must picks.
Fresh your gear before battle resumes.
Kind of depends on playstyle and what your team needs. I think Bulwark is definitely one of the strongest to go really deep into the mode because you take so much range damage later on. It's insane. So being able to just sit there and hold block and prevent that damage is kind of nuts. No other class can really do that. Other than Sniper, because you can go invisible.
Upon you in moments.
foes marked for elimination. Locate
Spartan, use that. And heal your wound, buddy. Where you at? Alright, he's not gonna do it. He's AFK.
detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Let them challenge us.
I probably should have saved that. Oh, Neuro, that's bad. Ooh, this is bad. I gotta kill this guy ASAP. What? 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 I don't know what happened. I'm actually like really confused. Alright, I gotta buy a new heavy. Ow, that hurt. I can't do it. Why not? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, the Neuro does it over there. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. God, I hate that ability sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go help Fatal. Oh my god. Dude, just let me put the fucking banner down. Dude, I can't fucking do anything. This is fucking dumb. It's kind of working though. Oh my god, he just swapped 90 degrees for me. Ah, too early. Oh, fuck off. Ah. I want to be able to buy some. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Ah, I always get that one fucked up. I always do. I always fuck that one up. I get greedy and want to do it immediately. Oh no. Okay, got the heavy. I'm out of ammo though. Where is the Carney? Oh, there it is. Why aren't you firing? What the fuck? Why aren't you firing? Why are you trolling? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. I didn't think you'd do a third. So nervous. Oh nice, alright. You finally did it. I fucked up so hard there. I hate when they jump inside me, man. Block range damage and regain your banner with prestige perk? I don't have it. Bump, bump, bump. Hi, Luna. Doing okay, kid? Hi, kitten. All right, we did it.
Enemies at the control room.
Hi, Luna.
I want them down.
Dice redeemed Hydrate. Wait, Dice is here? The Dice? Hi, Dice. The Dice. Hi, Luna. You make a great wall, Luna. Not a window, a wall. Damn. Damn. Well, we might have died, but we did big damn. Almost got past 15, but my battle brother called the Dreadnought, and at the start, oh, yep, oosh, yeah. If you're doing Dreadnought, you gotta wait, dude. You gotta wait. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Probably that one. Dun dun da da. Can't remember which one I do for this one. Probably that, and then you obviously. Well, okay. I don't have the perk yet, so it's like I won't be blocking that much, but that would be very useful. Totally fine with that still. Get the better perk. Well, we're still moving towards... I wonder what I take. I think you just always take that. Contested health fades slower. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember it being that. 20% less damage from extremist and terminus level enemies. But I'm looking forward to that. Give me my health back constantly. And then probably that one. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, hello. Is normal siege mode good for leveling prestige, or is it like regular ops better? Kind of depends on what difficulty of missions you're doing. If you're doing like the end game like difficulty, no, you're probably better off to do like hard mode or something like that. What game are you thinking? I have work to do after this, so probably not. If I can finish in time, I'll let you know. Lethal plus, yeah. If you're doing lethal plus, then do hard mode. Do hard mode to like rank to like level 10 to wave 10 and then just call it there. And then just restart. Gonna miss out on the relic? I hope not. Second column I run the middle. The third perk. Sorry. Second column I run the middle perk and the third. Oh, yeah. I get that. GG's brother. Girlfriend came home? Alright. Much love. Have fun with her. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. It's been nearly 12 hours, and I gotta do some work after I finish stream today. So I'm gonna call it there. thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, drop a follow on the stream so you know when I go live next. We'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is a like a sponsored what's it called? A sponsored charity stream. So we'll be doing that. I think it'll be all Space Marines too tomorrow, but it might actually be some Space Marines and some Helldivers. We'll see. I still need to decide whether or not what I'm exactly doing. Need to figure that out. We'll be posting the video, or I'll be posting the video for the Vanguard a little bit later today, hopefully. And yeah, happy Canada Day. Thank you. I got a bunch of work I got to do, so I would love to stream longer, but I can't. Let's quickly find someone else to host who also has drops. So stick around. Let's see who we got.
I did not ask for Vikaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes some infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
Oh, Big Goose. Let's show Big Goose some more love, I guess. Or let's see, is there anyone else? A lot of streamers of different languages. Yeah, let's give it to Big Goose. Much love, everybody. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are. Show Big Goose some love. I've posted them before. They're pretty damn funny. Thank you so much for watching. Give a follow on the stream. Check out the YouTube. Gonna be dropping a little bit later. Discord link down below. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.